I think we are started. So, recap. I'll go ahead and do it just to save us some time. This is going to be a very long session, I think.
Hopefully.
So, today we are joined with, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Sorry about that. I just had to hear my own voice for like 10 seconds. Anyways, we are joined here with Sarah as Zelena. Say hello, Sarah.
Hello,
We also got
Zelena.
Ash. We also got Ash as Apples. Say hello.
Hello.
Ash is apple.
Yes. Then we got Tess as Tess. Say hello, Tess.
I need a key.
Oh my gosh. This is
We
silly.
also have Crazy playing Yoon today. Say hello, Crazy and Yoon at the same time, please.
Does someone have something
I'm
making a
playing
loud
you,
buzzing noise?
apparently. Huh? I'm playing you, apparently. Could be me, actually.
Alright, Crazy is playing as Abhilash, and then Yoon, right next to them in the same room, is playing as reshingu.
4 pennies.
Can you hear
1
them?
red heart. 2 keys.
Apples, are you playing fucking Isaac right now?
Yeah.
Stop it.
Are you fucking... Stop.
I'm confused.
It's time to stop.
It's nothing, we're just joking around.
Okay, I was like, yeah.
Alright. Let me go ahead and change the tags real quick. Oh, son of a bitch.
No.
Even though I watched you
Not son of a
change
bitch.
tags before, I did not know that was a thing on Twitch, so I use that whenever I actually do start streaming more frequently.
It gets the right crowd in.
Exactly. It's D&D nerds.
So, Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. There we go. Had to scrub off paint off my feet today. Not fun. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Cannoli. I'm glad you could make it to the stream, though.
I can only.
Hey, Cannoli.
He's in the
I
chat.
can only...
I'm
Alright.
still saying hi to him. He can hear me, right?
Oh, yeah, he can. I just thought I'd let you guys know he didn't just join.
Yeah.
Alright. So, recap. We started off with Team 4-Star coming out of a giant worm last session, and they were detained by the local necromancers. Cannoli says that we all have big pee-pee. Thank you, Cannoli. Especially after last night's
Get
boulder
down.
session.
Down. Good girl.
How's your hands, Cannoli? Anyways, so, with Team 4-Star getting abducted by the local necromancers, you guys got put in a tent and were getting interrogated. And, I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
Oh no, I made a typo. I made a couple of typos.
Alright, sorry about that. So...
Bob's J.
My thumb is still sore, however, I'm more than willing to use a little more on you. Jesus. Alright, so, anyways. So, Team 4-Star. You guys were taken in by the Watchers into the camp and were getting questioned. Meanwhile, Team Pride was on the outskirts on a mountain, leaving a meeting they had with the dragons and the monks. And, after realizing that the cult decided to stake a claim to some land nearby, you guys walked in and shook up their camp. Definitely didn't seem like they were built for a fight, so you guys caught them off guard pretty well. They ran up the nearby volcano, and you were able to free a bunch of people. And now, as of the current moment, you are taking refuge in one of the tents. I believe specifically it is the tent that you guys, well, Team 4-Star was being interrogated in.
That means there's 2 decapitated corpses in there.
And 2 not decapitated. That's right. But they haven't sat long enough to do their thing, so you can't smell them.
They can't. They haven't stewed.
But everyone is here. You got Zelena, reshingu, Ash, Tess, Abhilash, as well as Roxy, the 3 little newts, Zaven, and then Aeon. Everyone is here.
Alright.
And a partridge and a pear tree.
Right, exactly. God, there's way too much to account for, and it's only gonna get worse.
No.
Alright. So.
Oh, just for the sake of stream, to those who probably heard my mental breakdown about my original character sheet last time, I have a new one.
Yes.
Oh, congrats.
We got them a new one, and it's not the same stats, so some things are different, some things are changed. It's all good. I really don't care.
I
All right.
tried to do good.
That's fair.
So, as of right now, you guys are in this tent, taking a
Yes.
moment to recover your spell slots and whatever.
Just kind of healing.
Yeah, you guys stay in here for about like 2 or 3 hours or so to get the full effect of your short rest.
And now we're doomed.
I'm pretty sure Tess ripped out an arrow out of Abby.
So, now, what do you guys do? You see Zaven's getting antsy and he's standing next to the door.
Let's go. And
Abby walks up to
the door.
Oh, what's up? Abby's walking
Abby
up to
walks up.
Zaven.
Yes, and they're gonna say, "Do you think maybe we should call Levi as well?"
Yeah, sure. Do you have a means of contacting him from here, or should we go get him?
Not me, but Ash and Tess do.
I do, and I pull out the mirror.
Oh yeah.
What's that thing gonna do? Do you, like, talk to it? Or something?
Didn't you see the mirror that I
something
used
like that.
last time?
No, I didn't.
That's a nice mirror.
Green light.
Oh,
It
right.
is. It's a
No,
very nice
he
mirror.
did see it, actually. That's right.
While everyone's talking, Tess goes out and holds the mirror up.
Yeah, of course. Tess, you walk outside and you drop the mirror down and you see your beacon comes out. What color is it?
Purple.
Purple. Alright.
And now we wait.
I don't think we should wait any longer, but
Yeah, I think we might have
He'll show
alerted them up there that we are there. So
I
they're
leave
gonna-
Tess leaves a note
I mean, we
next to
can
the
shine
mirror.
it when we get up there.
Okay. Yeah, Tess, you drop your mirror down. However, you do see snow starting to collect over it. You don't know how long it will stay here before it's obscured by the snow.
So I pick it up and just hold it, so it,
Of course, you can just hold it up, or you could start a campfire next to it, so the snow landing by it would melt.
Nah, I
Or
just
you could
carry it
just
like
start
that.
a campfire and have like a smoke signal, or there's several ways you can go about this.
I don't know how to do a smoke signal.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So what are you doing then with the mirror? You just leaving it, or?
Actually, putting a campfire next to it to stop the snow from melting is a good idea. And a
All
note
right.
telling Tim what's going on.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay. You do you have anything to write your note on?
Yeah, I have if I remember correctly, we forgot to do the inventory. I had 3 throws
We
left.
did. Okay, that's fine. We'll work out your inventory later. I'll give you this one for now. So you, of course, scribble out this note on the back of your mirror. And then you fold it up and place it with the mirror.
Mhm.
And then give me a roll for your campfire.
Okay, would that be survival?
Yes, it would. Unless you have wilderness lore.
Nope. 16 plus 5.
16 plus 5. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, so, you go ahead, you take out your flint and steel, unless you don't have that, then you
I
do
do.
that thing
I-
where you
I
rub two
always had
sticks
one of
together.
I always had a flint and steel.
Alright, yeah, you go ahead and you start sparking a flint and steel next to this, and you start this little plume of fire. The harsh winds are very hard to start a fire in, but you give it just enough circulation, you block the flow pretty well, till this fire actually starts to take shape and pretty much comes to life. And actually, the smoke coming out of it, with the mirror's beam shining through it, it actually makes the smoke kind of like brighter. So
That's cool.
it makes it
Neato.
easier to see.
Well,
That's
that
pretty
should take
cool.
care of that.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I'd say so.
if you wanted to be noticed, this is quite noticeable indeed.
Mhm.
So,
Also,
That's good.
on the note, asking him to pick up the mirror and bring it with him.
of course, we'll say you wrote that down.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
is everyone else doing? Well,
I'm watching.
Carrying myself, I guess.
I'm just
I'm
watching it because it's
too.
funny.
I'm just watching. I'm just like,
alrighty. Yeah, you guys watch.
Let's go. The two samurais are watching a campfire.
Yeah, Tess. You guys watch Tess as she starts up this campfire.
Also,
Hey, Bean.
I don't want to interrupt. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
We're good.
I want Zelena to like look around to see if there's any dead people without their heads on or with their heads on still intact.
There's a lot.
Yeah, pretty much everyone out here that's dead, their head's still attached to their body. And since you guys have been here for a few hours, you do start to see some of them twitch and contort as they begin to lift themselves back up.
Okay, guys, we gotta leave now. Those are zombies.
Yeah,
Let's
I'd say that we probably need to go.
Good plan.
Yep. Onwards
Are
and
the newts
upwards.
going to be fast enough to keep up with us?
Yeah, they'll stay with you.
Abby sets a hand on Tessa's back and kind of guides her away from the fire, trying to avoid any looking at zombies starting to move.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, your phobia. Tess, make a will saving throw.
Okay. Let's see. 7 plus 4.
7
11.
plus 4, that's 11, I think, unless that's 12. Either
It
way,
is 11.
it's not enough. You start to see these bodies rise up, just like they did back home. This is not good.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go ahead and say you are at half movement speed until they are dead or you are gone.
Imagine. Imagine being scared of zombies. I can use my sword on them!
Pussy shit. Alright, anyways.
Pussy shit.
So, Tess,
It's
to go
from
back
the background.
to get more to go more into detail. You see these bodies start to rise as they start kind of like examining the area, twitching around. The snow around you guys is thick enough to where they don't really make out your physical like shape. If you leave now, they won't notice you. But if you stick around for the fight, you can actually fight them.
We're gonna leave. We gotta save up all
Do we
our
want to
stuff.
fight that? I say we just leave. We should just leave.
Good plan.
yeah, I guess.
Abby's gonna try and guide Tess out.
Of course, as long as you're there, Abby, she will move at your movement speed. Which,
Nice.
unless something's happened to you, you're still at normal base speed.
Yep. Just
Also, while trying to get ready, can I put my mask on, please? My silver mask that lets
Oh
me see
yeah,
magic.
the magic, of course. You don your mask. Were you wearing it on your head, or did you have it in one of your pouches?
I had it on one of my pouches.
All right. Yeah, you take it out of your pouch and you put it on, and you see a few different sights in the area. I will go ahead and you know what? I'll ask you this: Would you like to examine the volcano, the surrounding area, or one of the other mountains nearby? Because
Or the people.
you see a lot of things happening with your mask.
Oh no, guys, we're okay. So obviously we're gonna go to the volcano first. So I'm not gonna
Yeah, we
do
should
that
go to the
'cause-
volcano first.
All
yeah,
right.
we're gonna go there. I'm not gonna, or Zelena's not going to look at that. Which way did the Winnebagos run to?
You can't call them
Hey,
that.
is
but,
the volcano active or inactive?
No.
She said
It's
beggars.
Give me a
said
second,
a car.
please, guys. I'm sorry. You gotta slow down. I can't help you all when you're jumping at me at once. I'm sorry.
That's the point.
No, fucking stop.
Okay.
Seriously. All right.
I
It's
keep
all
saying
good.
the name of the car.
So, what did you want? You want to know where the dingoes were coming from? Just call them
Yeah.
skinwalkers.
Or
Yeah,
dingoes.
just
Yeah.
Dingoes is better.
So,
Yeah.
or rutabaga if you really want to get close. Just call them rutabagas.
I want to call him Rutabaga.
There you go. All right.
Where were the
So,
Rutabagas hidden? I can't see.
you don't know the general layout of the land, so this really won't help you out as far as information goes. But towards you are more in the center of the mountains, facing the more west side of it. Did I put the map in there?
I don't think so.
All right, let me drop the map real quick. I don't know why I fucking opened YouTube. My muscle memory's been fucked lately.
Oh no.
All right, let me. If someone can beat me to dropping a map in the group chat, I would be ever so thankful.
I do have a map of this area, but it's deep in my phone, and I don't want to look for that.
Dude, I fucking understand.
Momo, I get your reference in the D&D section.
He says I wouldn't do that.
Is it this
All
one?
right. So,
Did this work?
yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay, so this is a very shitty map, but that big red dot in
It's
the
drawn
center.
in MS Paint.
Yeah, that big red dot in the center is the volcano. You guys are on that west side right there where there's two paths converging up. And, well, no, you're actually at the top. And in that valley, connecting the top right mountain and the volcano, there's a giant dead worm. When you were on it, right where that path goes to that little orange square, that's where they were coming from, and they were going down along that path.
Oof.
I'm so sorry. Which area are we on? Are we on one of those mountains?
No, you are in between the mountains. Look at the big red dot in the middle.
Yeah, big red dot.
All right. See how that's like dark gray and stuff, and then around it's just a lighter gray?
Yeah.
You're in the lighter gray near the top.
Lighter gray.
Oh, that's
near-
good.
Yeah.
So, like, where did the the guys go that were like chanting and shit?
What?
Where did the cultists go?
The ones that you didn't kill ran up the mountain towards the mouth of the volcano.
Let's go there.
All right.
Yes, I'm trying to do a
Zelena,
spot check.
yeah, which way are you looking if not the volcano?
All right, I want to know
Nowhere.
where the Rutabaga apples.
Apples, it's not your turn. Shut the fuck up, Sarah.
I want to see where the Rutabagas went.
All right. You can't see that with the map, since it's detecting magic. However, you do see off in this area another light dot from far away. It looks like another mask, as if it was seeing you. And it vanishes completely. As soon as you make direct contact with it, you see it just turn off.
Guys, I run over to one of the people. I think I run over to the spooketh Tess because she's also scared, so I want to be there so that she can cover
Of course,
me and I can cover
spread
her.
fear to her.
Oh,
Delightful.
yes.
So you guys are now heading up the mountain, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Alrighty, I will let you take this time to talk. This is going to be a bit of a walk.
Alright.
So
You do
Tess is
see,
completely ignoring her, just clinging on to Abby silently.
of course,
Abby
Tess.
looks over to Reshingu, since they seem like the leader, kind of. So, what exactly are you guys doing?
Oh, us.
That's more of a question to ask Zelena, honestly.
The green one, correct?
Yes,
I'm
the green
Zelena.
one.
I'm Zelena.
So
I say as I raise my hand up.
I should say, Reshingu, you're very quiet. Please adjust your mic.
Frick.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Good
mute
now?
so that I can help with that.
Yes.
I'll wait for them to get
We
back.
fixed it. We already fixed it.
Yeah.
Is it better now?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, it was already better.
Yoon's good. I asked them to
Okay.
adjust it, and they did, and it's good now. Sorry if I'm a little bit irritable. I'm a bit overwhelmed.
No, it's all good.
Alright.
So you're
go...
asking Zelena.
Yep, go ahead.
What's
Sorry.
going on? Oh, you're fine. I just want to make sure. Well, you see, from the thing that scares your friend over here, I point towards Tess. Very reasonably to be scared. I hate them as well. Their leader kidnapped one of our friends, or one of my friends.
Yeah, you were saying
Yeah.
that. Zaven speaks up.
Yeah, his name's Nero.
I know.
Yeah,
We'll
I
get
think
him
you
back.
said that last time. But yes, and I don't really like her. I show my, or I don't really like the person in charge. I show my scars.
You see, as Zelena kind of lowers the collar around her cape to show off her neck, how she has these segmented scars around her neck. Almost makes it look like her head was stitched on, and then the stitches were removed.
Tess, of course, recoiled from this.
Tess, give me another will saving throw.
Oh, okay. That's a 15 and plus 6.
Alrighty. I'll let you have your movement speed back. You are far enough away from the horde that was growing around you to feel at least safe enough to not be alone.
Still want to hold on to
Right.
Abby's arm, though.
The
because,
comfort of Abby definitely helps out a lot.
She looks at her and them and
my
smiles.
Abby smiles a bit back and rubs her back a bit. So that's what we're going after, huh? Somebody that can conjure these things?
Yep. They have these marks, the eyeballs that you see. If they have them carved onto their body or on their apparel, if they die, they will come back to life.
Yeah, I've heard about that before.
Avoid that?
Yes, chop off their heads. Reshingu kind of says, a little bit surprised himself.
I mean, yeah, that's how you take care of zombies in general.
But
Destroy their
seems
head
to
and they
work.
can't do their thing.
Don't you just have to destroy the brain?
Yeah.
Yeah, just the brain.
That's what...
Okay.
Yes.
So can't you just stab them through the head? You don't have to cut it off.
Yeah, but that's...
Yeah, I mean...
true.
Whatever works, I guess. As long as it
So you
doesn't
guys
work
just
anymore.
Cut the heads off for nothing, then?
I
It's
have
not
a
for
sword.
nothing, I don't think.
Crazy, no, you're a bit quiet, by the way.
I'm trying to think, mostly.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You guys near the top of the mountain. You can see movement up near the top. Lots of people up here.
Alright.
Oh, boy. Hey, Zelena?
Yeah?
Should we, hide your little new friends for this fight?
Oh, good point. Should I take them somewhere
Good
else?
point.
I'll take them somewhere else. Come on,
That's fair.
Actually, I
would
would
you
like to see
guys
more.
like
Where are you
intelligence
taking-
checks, Zelena and Reshingu? I'll give one to Roxy, too.
Are you asking us if we want intelligence checks? Or...
I am asking, but I'm more or
At
less
D20.
telling you.
No, what I
Roxy
meant is,
failed
like, are you...
hers.
No, what
Yes.
I'm saying is... What I'm trying to say is, are you having them wanting to do intelligence tests on us, or we do
No,
intelligence tests?
I'm asking Zelena and Reshingu to roll intelligence checks.
Okay, I just want to know. Rolling intelligence.
I just rolled
No,
a
you're
nat.
good. You're good.
I rolled a nat 20.
Nat 20. Newts are
nice.
fireproof.
Yep.
Extremely fireproof. Lava proof, even.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, in
They're-
fact, they're healed by it. My thought as a DM is I'd be totally fine if you just threw them in the lava. I mean, they can't swim
that's what
after
I
them.
thought. I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, they can
But if
literally
you
just-
if you want to give them a proper goodbye or even present them to their family, then there's probably better ways to do it. But I mean,
Yeah,
throwing them in the lava might be a safer bet.
Yeah.
I'd say so.
Hey, we're gonna stop these bad guys. You can play over in lava.
Yeah.
I forgot the language that they spoke for a second. Thank you, Jack.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thought I'd give you
Yeah,
that.
we just want to keep you safe,
It
little
sounds
guys,
like
okay?
Catboy.
I'm gonna guess that
What the
they're
heck?
talking in their language.
Yeah, we're talking
I'm gonna. Yeah.
in their language.
Oh my god. God damn it.
This is the language of the fire.
We're gonna keep you safe in this lava because
Of
we don't
course.
want you guys getting injured. We don't know what's going on. Okay.
Since you rolled a nat 20 on your intelligence check, I will also say this. Newts also know Fireball.
Oh no. That
So
sounds
you could throw them in the lava,
great.
or you could use them as weapons.
You just hold a newt under
I
your
say
arm
they.
and
I say they. I think
mean-
it'd be funny. For the fireball.
Do you want to weaponize
They're
children,
tiny,
or
they're
would you
babies,
rather
though,
send them
so they're-
home?
Like with the
You
lava
can
being
do
home?
both.
Send
You
them
can do
home
both.
just to be safe.
Alright,
We do have 3.
It's okay to lose one. Get the
That's
get the
3
sleepy one. He
fireballs.
probably doesn't even know he's alive.
Let's keep them safe in the lava.
I have an
Alright.
idea.
I mean, but it's
If
3
you-
fireballs though.
What?
It's 6 fireballs.
It's 6.
They can do it twice per day.
Yes.
What the fuck?
but these are also
Nice.
babies, so it's probably not as strong.
Fireball
They are
is still
babies,
fireball.
so it is kind of a neutered fireball, I will say. But
Damn.
it's still fireball.
It's still
Wait,
fireball.
If they go in the lava, could they swim back to their home? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, they could. Or they could just
Yo,
float
we-
around till it's safe.
Yeah, you can just
Yo,
tell them to
we-
wait in the lava and you can call them back
Or-
later.
You don't know if the
Or-
lava's connected to their home.
We can always ask them.
True. You can.
True.
Go ahead.
Here's my plan. I'm gonna ask
Don't
them
know how
to
much
bring
they would
home...
know. They're babies.
Yeah, they are babies.
Let me speak, please.
They're more like toddlers, but yeah.
Listen,
Even worse.
can I please chat?
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
If we're able to send them back, they can bring the whole village to help us, which means more unneutered fireballs from the adult newts. Just saying. Just saying.
That's not a bad idea.
Okay, so get them to do it, Sarah.
That's a pretty good idea.
Sarah, get them to do
So
it.
that base.
Alright.
It depends on if the lava gets to them, because they're kind of far from their home, aren't they?
They might know about the lava systems. Let me have Zelena talk to them. Hey, I have a question for you guys.
Which one are you asking?
I'm asking all 3 of them at the same time.
Alrighty, what
I'm
were
like,
their
how'd
names
you
one
know?
more time? Can you tell me?
Yes, I wrote it down. Let me
So we
just
got
get
Blubboar, Beep, and then...
I like
Little-
beef.
Me too.
Beep.
I think
I
Beep
don't
was
know,
the
Beep.
sleepy one, or he
Magmite.
was like the scaredy one.
Magmite.
Magmite was the happy
Magmite.
one.
Happy to be alive.
Magmite is happy.
Yeah, that's
Magmite's
right.
just
Okay,
happy to
hold
be
on. In
alive.
what order were their names?
I don't know the order.
I think Blubborf was the scared one, Beep was the sleepy one, and then Magmite was the happy one.
Beep sounds like a sleepy name.
He's
Yeah.
a sleepy boy.
Yeah,
All
it
right.
sounds like his
It
parents were
reminds
also
me. It
tired.
reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs from Snow White.
How?
Oh, what was his name? Grumpy?
Dobby.
Was it? What was his name?
Sleepy.
Sleepy.
Dobby.
Sleepy. And Beep. Sleepy. Their names are both pretty similar.
God.
Magmite's
And then you
probably
have
derpy in this
happy.
situation.
No, I would say more happy.
Magmite's either Happy's grumpy, isn't he?
Happy's not grumpy.
No.
He was grumpy.
It's
and
happy,
was
grumpy,
happy.
sleepy. You know what? We need to stop.
Oh my gosh.
All
We're
right.
getting
You're
off
doing something
track.
perfect,
Jack,
aren't you?
Jack, they're coming. They're coming, Jack. It's Pixar.
Yeah, we're fucked.
We are.
This is the last D&D session I'm doing. They found me. They have my house surrounded in lamps.
May Zelena please talk to the meat morphs? Big ones.
Absolutely.
Of course you can.
Alright, hey guys! I kneel down to them.
You see the happy boy perk up.
I have a question. When you're at home, I make my arms huge out. You know those big lava pools?
Yeah.
Do you know if they're connected to that big one over there? Like, if you could swim up there and go back home to the mama and the papas? that you have?
They look at each other, puzzled. And then you see the happy newt start nodding. Yes!
Awesome.
Baby!
Can you do something to help us, please?
No!
Oh, come on.
You see the happy newt stick his tongue out at you.
Oh, children.
That's
Reshingu
amazing.
is trying not to laugh as he just watches this go down. Just
Because he can understand, yes. Please, this is very important. We're gonna have
this
to
is
take on
very
some bad
important,
guys.
guys.
There are some bad guys that we need to take on, and we need the help of your parents to help us. Your parents are big and strong, and we need their help.
What do I get?
Kids like candy, promise candy.
You get your family.
No, that's not gonna help a toddler.
Yeah,
Well,
it is.
Family.
Kids like candy, go candy.
I don't have candy.
Well, promise
Do
them
you still
candy.
have those pears?
I don't think I have the pear. I don't think I have the pears anymore. Let me check.
Gosh.
What will you
I
give
don't
the
think I
newts
have
for
any
their
food.
help?
I will give them a bar of soap.
Why would they want that? That was no.
Alright, go ahead.
Why a
Go ahead,
bar?
do your thing. So he
Alright.
asks, what are you going to give us in return? Go ahead.
Alright, so I take the bar of soap out. This is a fun little soap. I pick up some snow and I put it on it. Make it all slippery and have it slide in my hands. Like I do some magic tricks where I'm just like sliding it from one hand to another to make it look all slippery and fast. I'm trying to fascinate them. That's what I'm trying
Alright,
to
go
do.
ahead and roll a bluff check. Now, since this is the first time these newts have ever seen soap in their life, I'm going to go ahead and let you add 3.
The second they touch it, that thing is gonna melt.
It is. But it's too late now. Sarah's already committed, so.
Yep.
All right, bluff.
Alright, Abhilash is +2. Charisma. And then you said +3? Jack?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, +3. Sorry, my phone's blowing up.
15 altogether.
15. All right. So, if these were any other children, this would be a terrible fucking trade. However, these are newts. These are baby newts. And fire newts live in a hole in the ground surrounded by lava. All they know is pear and fire and then the great expanse. You've lived there long enough to know what they think. Literally anything at all from the surface will blow their mind. You could give them a fucking ball of dirt, and that would absolutely rock their fucking world.
Or in this case, bar of soap.
That's exactly what you're doing. And Happy Newt is now met with this look of absolute intrigue as Magmite stares at this, as you pretty much squeeze it and it pops out of your hand. You catch it and you just pretty much juggle it in your hands, which leaves your hands very wet and waxy and very slippery.
It's
So-
very
Hey,
slippery,
can I give one of the newts a rabbit's foot?
Hold on.
Well, you don't know what's going on, so...
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, but it's,
okay,
it's being given a bar of soap.
Hold on, no, you don't even know that. Apples, you don't understand what's being said between these two. They're speaking in a completely different foreign language.
I'm basically
they,
going, meow, meow, meow.
yeah,
Just
yeah, that's
imagine
how
a
that's how they
deep-voiced
talk.
man just going meep, more, meep,
You
more.
haven't even said anything yet, so you're not even doing that. It's literally just Zelena going, nyet, morph, morph, nyet. And then now she's like tossing this bar of soap around while, nyet, morph, nyet, nyet. And you got these dudes watching in awe. You guys don't know what the fuck's being said, or that there's a trade going on.
Okay, but can I say something to
Can
that?
Reshingu to say something in the language, though?
Hold on. Abby wants to go first. Go ahead, Abby.
Abby looks at their group, including Zaven, and is like motioning to what's going on. Do you guys have any idea what the fuck is going on?
Zaven kind of just like...
Juggling.
Zaven just kind of shrugs and just like...
And can I say a better seller as well with the soap, because I've got them in it's sensory entertain.
Just a second. Reshingu, go ahead. What would you like to say?
It also creates bubbles.
What?
Little balls.
Little bubbles.
Little balls that float in the air.
Oh. Maybe.
And also with this, the game is that this is used to help people get clean. If they don't like their appearance or their smell, they use one of these bad boys to make them smell differently. And I hold it up for them to smell.
Little kids are gonna care about being clean.
Listen, they're gonna be intrigued by the smell. I say, go and give it a smell. It smells very nice.
He doesn't even sniff it. He just... What is clean?
Oh, clean is, oh, you know, the land that's brown, that you walk on? I stomped my feet a little bit.
He's just staring at you. Like, as if you just... He's looking at you like you're a fucking Martian from space. He does not understand what the fuck you're trying to tell him.
I just want to imagine he's just listening to this confused but still has this giant smile on his face, just like,
He's not even smiling anymore. He's doing that toddler glare where they just have no emotion, but their eyes are fucking big. He's just like staring at you with his mouth open, like, what?
I'm sorry. Oh, you know how sometimes you might go for a swim in lava?
Yeah!
So sometimes people up here do that with water. I'm wanting to see if he knows what water is.
Water. All right, intelligence check. What do newts have for their intelligence again?
I know that Meatmorph has a 2
All right.
intelligence.
Well, what is that? Like a -4, -5?
I don't know.
Wait, a 2 total in intelligence?
Yeah, as their like that's their score, not their modifier.
That's
All
that's
right.
like -5.
-5. We'll do that. All right. Yeah, that's a -3. All right, got it too.
Yeah.
So, the newt looks at you, kind of cocks his head. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Is he lying?
So, okay, forget I said water, but think about it as up lava. So our version of swimmable lava, we will use one of these to go with us. It will make us smell different. And it'll make us feel good because we're rubbing it on ourselves. And it's also fun to play, as I say as I play with the slipperiness.
He kind of rubs at his like little snout, like on his chin, and then he looks at the other two newts. You see the scaredy one kind of like lean forward towards it, like as if he's gonna give it a sniff.
Yes, but don't like it. It's gonna taste very different from what it smells.
He gives it a little light sniff. You can see his little nostrils start to flare out a bit. And then he looks over to the happy newt and starts nodding. You see the happy newt kind of look forward at you. Okay!
Awesome. And I will make sure if later on you need more soap, I will get you this. But make sure that you tell your parents to help up here, okay?
Okay! He holds his hand out for the soap.
I hand him the soap.
You put the soap in his hands, and he grabs it. And his fingers sink into it, and it goes out from between his fingers, like as if he's squeezing Play-Doh.
Oh.
And it melts in his hand as he looks at it.
Oh, poor thing.
And he looks up at you again, and he smiles. I want another!
I'll make sure I get you another, okay?
Okay! And he holds his hand out. With like soap kind of bubbling in it. You can hear the soap make this like high-pitched squeal as it like burns and boils.
Give him a rock or something. Draw a face at a rock and give him that or something.
Let me check my inventory.
Hold on, wait.
Go ahead.
Do you have anything to offer?
I have chalk.
You have chalk? Alright, hold on, real quick. I need to find out, does chalk burn? This is gonna be one of those weird questions I Google.
Does chalk burn? Actually,
does chalk burn? Chalk doesn't burn. A flammable liquid such as ethanol is filled into a small container. The liquid rises up to the top of the chalk. Now the chalk can be ignited. Okay, it's a walkthrough on telling you how to burn chalk. But, chalk on its own cannot be burned. It is physically unable. It's like, it cannot be burned. It's impossible unless you go through some steps.
Well, if you're gonna offer it to him, have to sell it.
Yeah, chalk would be a good thing to give them.
Yeah.
Oh, I look over at Reshingu, like pleading for help, like, do you have any soap?
I don't have soap, but I have chalk.
Ooh. Is it kind of like the chalk that's used for drawing chalk?
I'd assume so.
Like the big one?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So
How about we give you something different?
what? He takes the piece of chalk out of his pot. I guess he'd keep it. Is it in his pocket or is it in his bag?
Probably in his bag. Can I help you?
It's in his pocket.
Oh, it's in
okay.
his pocket.
I think. I'm checking.
Ooh, reshingu. Draw something in the snow with it.
I don't know if that'll work because I think it's just
I
like
will say the
chalk.
snow that you're on currently right now, it's all kind of a black tint, and the
No,
path that's
just
walked
being
up.
counted.
There's not really snow up here more than it's just soot, and the path you're walking on right now is hard and stony. You actually do see some snails, like sliding across the ground here, just like doing their thing.
Snails.
Yeah, the lava
Yeah, the
Right on the
snails.
snail. Right on the
Real quick,
snail.
hold on. Let me talk about them for a second. The lava snails. They look very much like the newts, how they're orange and bright, like their bodies are. However, they have these like ironclad shells on their back that they tug along.
Can't you hold them?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Okay.
I won.
We
Of
have
course.
held them, remember?
I know!
I want to pick up this snail and take the chalk out of my pocket.
All right. You grab the snail in one hand, you pull out the chalk in the other.
And then I just draw something on the shell of the snail.
All right,
I
give
don't
me a
care what
perform
it
check.
is. A perform check? What would
Yeah.
that be?
Your D20.
D20 plus charisma modifier.
Actually, there's probably a perform on your thing. On the skills.
Me. Start climbing all over me, that's what you get.
Your skills. Perform. That would be, you have a +5 on perform, I think. Let me check that again. Yes, you have a +5.
Oh, nice.
Well, you have something that you can use.
I rolled a 6. All together.
A 6 in total.
Oh.
You draw a stick figure. It looks really bad. Then again, you are drawing on the shell of a snail.
I promise I'm normally better than this. He mumbles under his breath.
I'd assume you would be, given that you do calligraphy and stuff, Mr. Samurai.
I'm like, I promise I'm better than this. I have to be.
The snail was wiggling.
Can I hold a snail?
Of course. Go ahead and give me a
Okay.
handle animal to pick one up.
Alright. That is a 16 plus handle animal, which is a charisma, which is my charisma is +3. 19.
19 in total? Wonderful.
Yes.
You reach down, you grab one of the snails by their shell, and you lift up and you pop it off the ground, and it kind of makes a little suction cup noise as you pull it out.
Snail.
And, yeah, you're holding it by the shell, and you can see its little flaps, like the edge, kind of trying to suction at the air.
Yeah. I'm just glad that I have a snail now.
Are you guys going
Maybe I
up
should
further
have
the
a
mountain?
snail for an animal
Yeah,
companion.
let's go further into the mountain.
Oh, but we still need to sell the chalk to the kids.
Yes.
I thought that was enough.
We didn't
I
see the
mean-
reaction.
Yes,
All
I
right.
didn't see the reaction.
So, did you guys give the kids the chalk yet?
No. So I hand over the chalk
And show the snail.
and show
Okay.
the snail.
And show Apple's snail. So you can of what it did.
All right. You guys take the snails and the chalk and you offer it to the kids.
So you stole it from Apples.
I assume that
No,
she
we're
was...
just showing that the chalk marked the snail.
I know, I was
Oh.
joking.
Okay.
Since Apples didn't know what they were saying, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what's happening?
I hand over the chalk and the snail.
All right. You
And
hand
also-
over the chalk and your snail, and the newts kind of look at it, and they kind of wait for an explanation.
I point at the lion. This was left by the chalk. It leaves nice little marks, and you can make happy drawings with it. You can do it on rock, stone,
Everything.
and the best part is, it doesn't catch fire. So I take it that you gave the chalk to them?
Yes.
The Happy Newt takes the chalk and he eats it. It makes a loud crunch as he chews on it.
Okay, well.
What color was the chalk?
I'm
It was
assuming it was
white.
white.
It was white.
So you're down a piece of chalk.
Yep.
Oh well.
You got to watch a newt eat it, so that was cool.
All right, little Newt. Please, we really need help. There's bad guys that's gonna hurt us.
Yeah.
Alright, so. Are you guys going up further the mountain?
Yep.
Are you
Alrighty.
gonna go in first?
Well, you gotta get to the top to put them in the mouth.
Right. I thought it was right there. My bad.
You guys are close. So you guys start venturing up further after doing a deal with the newts. And
course.
once you make it to the top, you find yourselves looking at some of the necromancers that stuck around.
I would like to ask Sarah what the fuck just happened. Fuck.
Alright,
Zelena. I would like to ask Zelena what the fuck just happened.
go ahead. I'll assume you're asking this before you get to the top.
Yeah. So like,
asked them-
how? What just happened?
Oh, so, I asked them if they could swim in the lava and get some more Newt back up, and they wanted something in return, so I tried to give them soap, but then they got rid of it, and they want something else, so we got the chocolate, but they ate it.
Well, isn't that amusing? Children surely are a wonder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
I wasn't
I was
expecting
made
them
out
to
of
eat my
fire, I would
chalk.
probably do the same.
I'm glad you're not fire then. I pat Ash on the head.
Yeah, I know.
Alrighty. So you guys make it to the top of the mountain. And you see around the brim of the mountain various necromancers
Sorry.
setting up like sorts of like ritualistic runes around the mouth of the volcano.
That's horrible.
Yeah, occasional like marking on just like every 15 or so feet around, going all the way around the mountain. And at
Oh,
the
that's
end
not
that you
good.
guys are closest to, you see at the edge of the mouth, you do see a familiar woman. She's you see she is squatting down with her arms outstretched. Apples, you've seen this. You've seen someone do this before back at Pinku Noki when you're on that tower. It seems like she's casting a similar spell.
That's horrible. Are they about to use the sigil magic?
Yeah, you also, actually, while you guys are looking around, you do see a woman, a blonde lady, who, crazy, you've seen this lady before you were attacked by the dingoes. She should be dead, but she's fine, apart from her legs being different. Her legs are these red, like, meat-like stumps.
Ugh.
Isn't she the carnivorous, carne something?
What?
Carne
asada?
asada? What?
Listen.
I probably not. I don't even know what you're talking about.
No,
I'm gonna
there
say
was
no.
You said that there was a villain in Pinky Noki that caused all the meat to happen, and that her name.
Oh, you don't know
had
her.
some-
You don't know her. So I'm not answering that. You don't know her.
Yeah, I'm not asking us.
Oh,
She
well,
stepped on me.
I'm not telling you as the DM.
That's fine.
Ask me
I'm
again when the
trying to-
game's over and I'll tell you more.
I'm trying to get the wheels stirring for crazy. If I'm wrong, that's fine.
If Crazy
I'm
wants to find out more, they'll roll an intelligence check.
yeah.
That's how the fucking game goes.
Okay.
You
That's
sit
funny.
there and you keep looking at your fucking enemy, alright?
Oh, so you
Anyways,
swap-
for Team Pride, here's your side of the lore. You see this girl with fucking meaty legs with fucking, like, thorny teeth in it. You remember seeing this in Pinkunoki. There is similar magic coming on here, as well as these runes being similar shapes and handwriting and designs and such. As well as apples, you recognize the way this spell's being cast.
Also, I still have my mask on.
God.
You do have your
Are there any
mask
black
on.
runes?
Hold on. We'll get to the mask thing in a minute. What did you say, Apples?
Are there any black runes?
Which one was the black ones again?
The black one was the one that did the thing to, Zaven.
A lot of horrible things happened to Zaven up there.
It was the one that did the thing to Levi, where he got, like, possessed and shit.
You don't see any around. When you saw that was on a slip of paper, though. It's very possible that if this person's using the same sort of magic, she'd probably have that in her pockets, not scrawled on the floor.
Yeah.
Nah, all the runes on the ground here are painted in red, presumably blood, since that's a necromancer thing.
Ooh.
But no, they probably just have a lot of ketchup. I don't know. Would you like to taste it?
Yeah.
This is one of them fucking games. You want to taste it?
Just pull a Connor.
Just get on your hands and knees and just fucking lick the ground.
Can I prepare a spell?
Of course. What would you like to cast or prepare?
Oh, I'm gonna get shield ready.
Of course. As you guys are just kind of like doing your thing and just looking around, eventually you do see the lady stand up slowly as you hear her let out an audible sigh. And you do see some of the necromancers start to organize themselves a lot more, seeing there's intruders here. And the lady speaks up. I thought I would have an easy night tonight. Matthias is off dealing with your monks. However, you are my problem. Fortunately for me, I'm almost done here. Hopefully this will be quick. She turns around and you see she's stunned for a moment, as she is almost immediately met with a look of joy. Oh, you brought me the tiefling. I've been looking for you.
What?
You're not
What's your name
having her.
again?
I don't know what you want with her, but you're not having her.
I just had a freaking my body went cold. I'm not gonna lie. My body.
Oh, yes.
Reshingu immediately, walks in front of Zelena, protectively. Hand on sword and everything.
You see she kind of puts an arm on her chin as she holds it up by her elbow. Ah, yes, it was Zelena, correct? I must say, I've been meaning to talk to you for a while. Do you remember me? Back at Insel. Stift Insel. You remember me at the castle?
Yeah, you almost took my head off.
Ah, yes. Where did the time go? You had a friend with you. Where's your little crabby friend?
Luckily, I don't say anything. I'm not gonna give her an answer. I just stare at her.
She kind of leans more on her right foot, moving from the left as she drops her arm, kind of crossing it. Zelena, I want to be on good terms with you. I am here to commend you. You see, I had you at my mercy. I was about to squeeze your head right off. I saw the light fading from your eyes as your friend watched, helplessly. I thought I had you at my mercy. And you surprised me with something I wasn't even expecting. That spell you cast, that dark orb, it blinded me. And your crab, that was his time to strike, and he took it. I was scared. I want to say that was impressive, and I don't say that often. Zelena, you have a lot of problems that I feel like I can help you work through. I want to take you in as a student. If you join me right now, I will let all of you go, and I will guarantee the safety of all your friends. If you let me teach you my magic, my ways, and in return of this rather generous offer, you're all going to forget that the Watchers were ever here, and the fact that they ever existed. We will leave you alone for the rest of your lives, however long that may be, and you will leave me alone to my work. And the tiefling comes with me.
Why?
Because
I
there's
mean, like, I
something
just met them, but...
there's something
Yeah.
special about her. And I need
not
to
the
know
tiefling.
what it is.
So you want to exploit her?
Oh, call it what you will. I see it more as a mentorship.
Okay.
Besides, it's not your decision to make samurai. It's hers.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I clutch my staff and I kind of move up slightly forward like past reshingu. Oh man, hopefully I can do my good Zelena voice.
She smiles big as she opens her arms out.
You took my friend. You nearly destroyed my city. And you're going to do something terrible by the looks of your necromancy party. I point my stuff out.
Her
Why
smile
that-
fades as her arms lower.
I'm not joining you. In fact, I'm here to get my friend back.
Well, you'll be happy to know that's why we're here. We're looking for him, too. And if you're not going to help me find him, that'll squash you up like the bug you are. But first, a history lesson.
I fucking
Monologue,
hate history.
yes!
Yeah,
hate
we get to do a
history.
villain monologue. Are you guys excited?
Yeah!
Real quick though, I'm sorry,
Alright,
I have to go to the
villain
bathroom.
monologue.
Alright, go ahead, use the bathroom. We're an hour in. I'll let you do it.
Sorry.
Monologue.
I think I'll go to the bathroom too,
Yeah.
just in case.
Go ahead,
Jack,
go
it's-
ahead.
it's been an
I'll
hour.
go ahead and give thanks real quick. It's your first villain monologue.
For all of us, actually.
I'm not gonna lie, Jack. When you said that she was interested in the tiefling, my body went completely cold. Like the center core of my body went like.
I gave you a chance to turn evil. I'm proud of you. You said no. She was gonna give you the world. Alright, real quick. I'd like to give thanks to Crazy, Sarah, and Yoon for joining my chat, as well as another TTV viewer, Delox, and EH Rabs for stopping by. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. Oh, thank you, Cannoli, as well. I would also like to give thanks to Apples, Yoon, Sarah, Tess, as the illustrious Momo, and then we also got Crazy. Thank you guys for stopping here this lovely Saturday. I know there's quite a lot going on. You know, Apples, you got company, and also, you know, there's EH, and you guys picked me over all that, and I gotta say thank you guys for just making the time.
Yes.
I've been planning for this session for
Banana!
this part of the
Months.
session. I've been planning for like a month.
Sorry. Crazy walked in with a banana, and that was my only thought.
That's
What
hot.
the
That's
Just
hot.
a banana.
Bananas!
Jesus. Here I
I
am
heard what
pouring
you
my
said,
heart
Jack.
out, and I got fucking banana.
Oh my
Yeah.
I
god.
heard what you
That's the
said.
last
gotta
time I'm
respect
doing
the
gay shit with
bargain.
you guys.
No.
So what's going
Next
on?
time you'll just have.
Loving it.
I was giving you guys my fucking heart. Next time you'll just have to accept my silent thank you. My silent
It
appreciation.
was so beautiful, and you guys destroyed it.
God.
Sorry, I can't
I
control
can-
myself.
Alright,
Thank
whatever.
you so much, Jack, for opening your heart.
It's alright.
Thank you, Jack,
So what
honestly.
exactly-
Jack, I'm
did you
grateful
say? I
that you
wasn't
opened your
here.
heart. I'm sorry that I got
It's
ruined
alright.
by
I was
banana.
saying thank you guys for making the time for me. I know this is a very big Saturday between company and, you know, EH, and then, like, it being, like, one of the last days for the fucking Rift or whatever for Dead by Daylight. I know you guys have pretty much better things to do. So the fact you made time for me is nice. Pretty much something on the lines of that.
In my opinion, this game is better than anything they have to offer.
You know what?
It's
I'm
very
absolutely
you
flattered to
actually
hear that.
decided to bring me in and introduce me to D&D, so thank you, Jack.
Yeah, I'm happy I did. You've been a little bit of a problem lately, but you know what? You also bring in some extra, like, fucking spark to it. So, it's a trade-off I'm willing to take. You're a great addition,
Aw.
Yoon.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Also,
No,
Jack,
but
You're like a
sincerely,
Tootsie Roll.
thank you, Jack.
You're like a Tootsie Roll. You're this weird, fucked up candy nobody likes. But you know what? Being weird's always been better, anyways.
hey, I like Tootsie Rolls.
So true, so true.
Tootsie Rolls are okay, but I haven't eaten them since before I had braces.
Mean.
That was the best compliment I could fucking give you. I'm sorry. I'm bitter.
Has anyone had like a vanilla Tootsie Roll? Those are the bomb.
I have.
Dude, those are
things
literally the
suck.
worst fucking ones.
The
I never
No,
tried
they're
them, but we
literally
have
the
some
best shit.
downstairs.
I have no
flavored
clue what
Tootsie
you're
Rolls
talking
are
about.
good. The chocolate ones are gross.
Yeah. I was more or less
I
talking about the
like
chocolate
Tootsie
ones, but
Rolls.
actually now that I think about it, you're more of the
they're
orange
just like,
one.
they're like wax.
It's
tastes
like
like
chocolate
wax.
flavored wax, yeah. Anyways,
I love chocolate flavored wax.
supervillain monologue. Come on, this is
Yeah.
literally only gonna
Yeah,
last a
let's
second.
go,
I promise.
Let's go.
Alright.
It better last more than a fucking second. It's a supervillain monologue.
Okay, it sounds like you guys are more excited about this than I thought. You know what? This is actually relieving. So you see Ophelia kind of takes a step back, and she explains to you. Oh God. All right, hold on. Let me. All right. So, given my time in these mountains, I've been able to do some research on the land. This world's older than we thought. The life here's run deep, deep in the core of the earth. Or, fuck. They wouldn't call it that. Hold on, let me try again. I'm sorry, I already fucked this up. It's been so long since I practiced
No,
this.
it's okay.
It's okay.
Take your time, man.
It's
Ugh.
fun.
I figured you just meant like Earth in the general sense,
Yeah.
like how the ground's called Earth.
Nah, it's the hold on. God damn it.
It's okay.
Okay.
There's now just a bunch of fucking pressure. I'm sorry. I'm not like this with the other boys.
Tiny
All right.
retcon.
You did not just say that.
All right.
Deep
Given my
breath.
time up in these mountains, I've had plenty of time to research the lands here. There's so much life, so much to tell, and they have told me stories that no one would have ever figured out on their own. There was a calamity here, but before the calamity, there were dragons. There still are, sure. And they lived in the highlands. They ruled them. It was theirs alone. But who ruled the dragons? There was one that wore all of their colors. All of them, but separately. A chromatic dragon. His name was Agrippath. But once the calamity hit, the dragons dwindled. They nearly went extinct, but Agrippath hid them away in a cave and protected them by blocking the entrance with his body. Once it was past, all of his remains, as well as the other fallen dragons from the past or the future, were tossed here, in the mouth of the volcano. The dragons vowed a mutual respect to never harm any other dragon, nor will they defile the remains of one. Its values must be inherited or destroyed. Well, lucky me. I'm not a dragon. I'll take what I want and do as I please. As long as I wear their bones, they won't touch me. And now, for a demonstration of power. You see she bites into her palm and peels off the skin all the way up across her thumb, ripping open her hand with just her teeth alone, as she pours her own blood onto one of the runes on the
That'll
ground.
make me puke.
That's horrible. What
It's
the fuck?
absolutely fucking disgusting. And she
Zelena
does
grits her
this.
teeth.
She does this as if it was practice, as if she just does this normally.
Ugh.
and just fucking bleeds onto this rune. As you can see it
Oh,
light up,
shit.
and all the other runes surrounding her lights up. And then they finally reach the back as the lava begin to boil and bubble. As you see suddenly a skeletal dragon fly out of the mouth of the volcano. As she raises her arms up and calls out, Agrippa! I call you! Fuck, that was Ray. It's really hard to do a woman's voice. You guys wouldn't even get that.
Don't listen to her. She's a necromancer.
That's literally so funny.
I called you! You see this dragon fly up. It flies around once. This is the biggest dragon you guys have ever seen on this mountain. It's bigger than any other dragon you have ever seen. And it's made purely of just bones. As you can see, these black discs on... Oh, fuck. I forgot to mention the black discs.
Where's Levi when you need him to punch something?
Hold on. I need to take a couple steps back. While Ophelia was talking, some of the necromancers were tossing in these black discs. These black obsidian discs that were perfectly round. They were about 2 inches thick, and they were very round. They were about like a foot long in diameter. And they had an amethyst shard. Easily? Yeah, they wouldn't shatter easily. It's obsidian. It's
obsidian.
Yeah, it's
However,
tough.
amethyst.
There was an amethyst.
It's sharp.
Oh, I thought you said it would shatter easily.
Yeah, obsidian is sharp.
Oh, well, it's thick. It's not like a bladed.
Okay, so it's like thick.
Yeah, it's more of like a very flat cylinder. It's more like a pressure plate. You know, imagine like it's about as big as a dinner plate, right? With a chunk of amethyst in the center of it. And they threw in like 6 of these discs into the lava. Like 3 on each side of her. And you see these discs on the dragon itself. As you can see, there's 2. 1 on each wing. 2 on its back. And then 1 in its mouth. And then 1 on the tip of its tail.
Wait a second.
As you see it land and grab at the bowl of the mouth of the volcano here. This thing is big enough to grab from one edge of the volcano to the other edge. And it just stands there.
What does the disc do?
You don't know.
Okay.
I think we need to get them off it for somehow though.
Probably.
You do see Ophelia smile as she straightens herself and brushes herself off. I will ask you this one more time, Zelena, now that things are in perspective. Will you join me? They always say no at first. I really want you to give it some thought. Shut the fuck up! Sorry, I heard a notification. That got me pissed.
So did I.
Sorry, that was my mom's iPad. I've been borrowing to watch Netflix on.
It's alright.
I know.
It's alright.
Zelena takes a deep breath. Her staff is by her side. She's not pointing it. But with her free hand, she points up at the dragon. This dragon has long been dead, and his remains should remain sleeping. You bring upon death to the whole world. You, yourself, not just your cult, are the very embodiment of enemies of life itself. And I will have no part in any of that wicketry. I will die protecting life itself.
Commendable.
That was awesome.
Absolutely commendable. Very well. You've made your decision. I'll give you some time. Maybe you'll change your mind. That is if you leave this mountain alive. See Ophelia turn around as she climbs onto the dragon. And the dragon throws itself up as it starts doing laps around the volcano. So I'm going to ask everyone to roll initiative.
Alright, gladly.
You see, Roxy is in shock. There was nothing she could have said.
18 total.
Alright, give me just a second. Let me pull up Google.
Of course.
We
Google's
somehow
my
need to
best
get
friend.
the newts to the lava, too.
Well, she's not in the way anymore. You totally can just throw them in there.
Yeah. Mina just batted my D20 and landed on a 5.
Rip.
3. Okay. Add your dex and something else.
I guess you're gonna be last, Bean.
Add your dexterity to it.
Oh, I got a
Still
4
have a reroll,
altogether.
right?
But I usually don't go
wait
for
for
that,
that,
huh?
Hey,
It's just
hey,
initiative.
it's not food.
Fish are friends, not food.
What else do I add?
Alright,
Your dexterity. Just add this dexterity to it. What is it?
That's a 7.
Bean, don't play the pencil, it's sharp.
give me just a second. Alright, we'll do that, and then one more, why not?
It's not a good sound.
I'm sure you guys can handle that.
Oh boy.
I have some tricks.
I'm sorry, what do you mean by that?
It's
I'm sure it'll
not a
be
good sign.
fine. Alright.
I don't think so.
I hope Levi gets there in time.
Question, Jack. What's the
I
weather
don't know
like?
if we should trust
What's the
you.
weather like? Frightful. But that fire's pretty delightful. You gotta be more fucking specific. What are you looking for?
Is it raining? Or is
No,
it about
it's snowing. You're in a fucking
Yeah.
icy mountain.
Jack, it's November 6th.
What's
Give
November?
us a few more weeks before you...
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
It's November 6th. Wait a few weeks before you can start making Christmas pumpkins.
We're literally on the top of a fucking volcano. Why would it not be snowing?
Question, Jack.
Alright, it's not exactly snowing. You can see the snow is around, but not where you are. It's not raining, though.
It's ash.
There's also ash, yes.
Yeah, I'm there. Yeah.
Alright. Real quick, let me get everybody's initiatives.
Mine was 13.
I believe
14.
mine was mine was 16. I just rechecked it.
13, 14, 16. Zelena?
4.
And Reshingu?
Oh, that was a 7.
Okay, real quick. One more time, who had the 16?
Me.
Alright. Who had the 14 and the 13?
I was the
I had
13.
the 14.
Alright. So,
13 is actually a
Good
lucky number
roll.
for my
Gosh
family.
darn it.
I don't want to hear it.
No, look.
if you would like to re-roll your initiative, this is your
No.
chance.
13's a
No.
lucky
If
number
you
for
would like
me.
to
I'm good.
basically waste your reroll, go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
fine.
not why. That's why I'm not doing my reroll. I'm keeping it
I don't
That's
need
good.
the reroll.
because
Can
I
we
am not.
include Bean? She rolled a 5.
Oh, that's adorable.
That
Yeah.
Alrighty, so,
Are you gonna
It was
get some
abuse.
food, mean? What do you mean?
we'll, go ahead and
Why is it
do...
mushy?
That's what she
Stop whining.
Zelena... Wait, hold on.
Sorry.
Reshingu, stop crying. What was your initiative?
It was 7.
7. Alright.
Give me a better one now.
You're using your reroll for this?
No,
No.
I'm throwing stuff at.
Oh.
Zelena...
Gave me a mushy animal cracker. It was gross.
Yeah, that sounds fucking disgusting. Did he pull out a cup of milk? Was it in the soggy side of your ass? Like, what the fuck's up with that?
What?
Alright, whatever. Anyways, let's move on. Oh fuck, I forgot. I also have to account for Roxy and fucking Zaven and Aeon. God damn it.
Oh, and remember that they still have their +5 to their strengths.
Here, tell you what, Ash, Roxy's
That's
gonna act on your initiative.
Okay.
Did you hear that crazy said?
Yeah, they still got that stupid fucking
Exactly.
bonus.
Exactly.
Actually, how long does it last? Like 3 hours?
I thought it was 6.
7?
6.
It's 6. They got 3 more hours. Alright.
That's horrible.
And then Aeon's gonna act on Zaven's initiative.
Hey, Ash.
Oh, and they also have that +6 to their.
Would you like a haste?
Yeah.
Me? I would love haste.
Alright, real quick.
Actually,
real
no.
quick.
That makes me go dummy. That makes me go dummy. No, thank you. Actually,
Hold on, real
that one
quick.
makes me
I
go
need.
dummy.
Okay. Ash, what was your
Yeah?
fucking initiative again?
It was 16.
Alright. Zaven beats you out just by a little bit.
Whore. Huh?
Isn't he on your side?
She's just impatient.
I know. I'll fix that.
Zaven's a funny little man.
He's
Taller than you!
I can call him little.
He's
God.
taller than you.
And
Fair enough.
Oh man,
doing over
I
there, Bean?
can't believe I forgot him. Zelena, make a spot check.
Okay. Okay. Best roll of the night. Okay, spot. Okay, that's a 17.
Perfect. You see as Ophelia flies off on this dragon, not away, mind you. The dragon's still lingering. Gee, I wonder what it's gonna do. After she flies off for now, you look around and you see another familiar face, or I guess lack of. Remember the sewers? The dude that was whispering those like incantations or whatever when he was chasing Nero?
Oh no.
Well, you and him are about to get a lot more, closer to each other. His name's Gallic. And now that you see him in the light, you can see
Garlic.
he's wearing this rubber mask with these artificial, like, rubber horns on it, like part of the mask. As you see this, like, little drawn-on angry face. Like, these big black dots.
I'm sorry.
These, like, furrowed eyebrows. And it's got this very triangular, like, mouth.
that's hilarious.
Absolutely.
Kill Garlic.
And then he's wearing like his normal like robes and outfit like that everyone else wears. The heavy leather jacket that's like an overcoat with the scrawled on eyes. And he also has these like daggers, these like punching daggers on his fist.
Cool.
And he's like swaying very, very much like a puppet would, right? Or someone under some sort of possession. He's just kind of like watching and waiting. Now, We're gonna start off with the dragon, first things first. As you can see it fly around, and I want everyone to make reflex saves.
Yep.
Okay.
It's about to go down.
15.
15. Alright, you
16.
pass. You pass.
Oh, actually, I was looking at the wrong thing because. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I haven't
All right.
used the shield spell yet.
15?
Yeah, 15
Alright,
still.
15, 16. You guys
Nat
pass.
20.
Nat 20. Perfect. Alright.
Noise.
Oh, am I supposed to roll?
Yes.
Reflex.
D20?
Yep. Yep, that's a D20.
Zelena, make sure you roll too.
I
A
did.
reflex. Add your reflex to it.
Not happy.
You're not happy?
What was it?
I'm not.
What was it?
It was a 9 in total.
Oh.
Oh no. Why are you so bad?
Alright.
Listen.
Dodging specifically.
Abby,
You know what's
did
fine?
you roll?
Yeah, that was a nat 20, remember?
Alright, yeah. Nat 20, then we got a 16 and a 15. And then Zelena failed.
That's a
Mhm.
21.
21 altogether.
21? Very good. Alright. So it looks like it's just Zelena and Roxy who failed.
Damn.
Oh, no, not Roxy.
Yeah, you guys see this dragon after it flies off of the ground. It goes to swoop back down as you see this red light start to glow in its mouth as it leaves a volley of fire underneath it. And it scrapes across the side of the mountain and then onto the lip of it where everyone's standing. Now, for the most part, everybody jumps out of the side, but Zelena, since you're standing in the middle, you really don't have a way that you could jump. You see Roxy kind of runs up to try to, like, push you out of the way or knock you over to try to help out. What she ends up doing, though, is pretty much taking the full brunt of it for you. So, this is... Hold on, let me... So, you're gonna take half of this. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. So that is 15 points of damage. What's half of 15? That's like 8. Zelena, you're going to take 8 points of damage, and Roxy's going to take 15.
Roxy.
Fuck! Oh! Oh, God! Why are you so heavy?
I'm sorry!
Alright. Zabin, runs over, since it's his turn now. He runs over, and he casts Cone of Cold on Roxy and puts out the fire. You both are not on fire now.
Awesome.
That's good.
Alright. And that's Zabin's turn. Now, it is Aeon's turn. I forgot to roll for him.
Just make him act on Zaven's turn.
I did. I forgot to roll for his reflex. Yeah, that's good
Oh.
enough. Okay.
It's good enough.
Zabin,
I nat 20, then I didn't get anything?
you didn't have to jump out of the way. All right, here. Yeah, let me explain you since you got a nat 20. You see this volley of fire sweep by you, but you know what? Your cocky ass thinks, you know what? My God will protect me. And he sure as shit does, at least in a sense, as you just kind of stand there, and the fire completely misses you. Like your toes are just barely touching right where the volley of fire passed. And you kind of look at your feet. It looks like the fire went specifically around your feet and kept going.
That's funny.
As if something was
Reshingu
covering
just
it.
looks over like, what the fuck?
God.
What is this shit?
You lucky bastard.
It is now, oh, Aeon. It's Aeon's turn.
Yeah.
Aeon, give me that fucking book. Aeon's gonna do some zesty shit. Alright, what do we got? What do we got?
Man, last time he did a clerical spell. What is he gonna do this time?
He is gonna do something cool. I don't know if it'll be a cleric spell. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, fuck me, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. Okay, D20 time.
Alright.
That was 6. What was 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Okay, if the book says so.
What do you mean if the book says so? What the fuck
Alright.
just happened? Jack?
I don't know if I can actually do this.
Jack.
Whose turn was it?
It's Aeon's turn.
Aeon?
Yeah, he's not gonna do that. What else do we got? What's
Just go one
Ouija's
counter
have?
above.
What's Ouija's have?
Aeon just one-shots the dragon.
No, it's not that kind of cool. Okay, so I'm not gonna give you the details of it, but I almost turned him evil.
Oh, no!
Yeah, he almost became another enemy.
I'm glad he didn't.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I was trying to do something cool. I didn't know. I'll explain it later. Yeah, this is morally gray. I can explain this, sure.
When you want the tiefling, but then you get the rock man.
God. Yeah, exactly. Fucking, alright. Now we'll roll a d10 for this, because I can't make a decision on my own. Okay. You see Aeon march over between you, Roxy, and Zaven as he slams his lance into the ground and he begins to, like, kneel towards it. He gets on his knees and he holds onto the hilt of it as he begins to chant. As you see this black, ghastly aura emanate from it. What was it called? Okay. So, Crazy, you recognize this. This is from a completely different domain. This is a death domain spell called Death Ward. The source of it is kind of, alarming, but the spell itself seems good by intentions. Ultimately, as long as you stand in this 10-foot circle, you're immune to death spells and effects. So no one can point at you and go, die, and then you just go, aight.
So I'm in this circle as well?
No, you are not.
Oh, okay.
Who is in the circle is Roxy, Zelena, Zaben, and Aeon.
Okay.
So, you can't be instantly killed in this circle unless someone hits you really hard.
Abby is slightly terrified, but says nothing.
Of course.
I have to have a talk with him later.
So. Now, it is, where's my phone at? It is Ash's turn. You've been waiting so patiently, Ash.
I have, thank you.
You've been so good, I will allow you to have your turn. You may do one thing.
I know. Yeah. What? Isn't there a guy that has a funny name and like a funny face?
Garlic,
No,
yeah.
that's what it is.
Yeah, garlic. Not garlic, garlic.
Oh, you mean garlic, but fucking.
It's like garlic without the A, or it's like
No,
garlic
it's,
but
yeah,
it's
without
garlic,
the R.
but it's New Yorkin.
It's
garlic,
garlic.
yeah. Garlic.
Yeah.
God.
All right.
I think I was
Alright,
actually drunk when I made that name.
No,
I'm keeping it. That's good.
So I'm gonna use my Muramasa, right? Because it's a funny sword.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Okay,
The
so
full-on Muramasa, this holy blade
Yeah.
that's designed to kill the
holy
undead.
blade that kills the undead, and we're fighting
All
undead
right.
people. That's cool.
Yes.
What does it do? It does that. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need details, or are you just gonna fucking start swinging
No, I
it?
figured it out.
Okay.
So let's fight Gallic. I'm going to use my -7 to give me +7 damage.
All right.
All right. Please be high.
Is this a power attack as well?
Yeah, it's a power attack.
All right. So
That is a natural
-7 for your
20.
chance. A natural 20. All right.
Plus like a D4 from my health, correct? For the Muramasa?
No,
Yeah.
it was a D8. Or
Oh,
no,
it's a
it was a
D8.
total. No, it wasn't a D8. It was a total of of your level. It was like power attack, but you had to pull it from your health pool.
Oh, wait, let me...
Yeah.
It's
So
in my notes.
it was like up to like 8 hit points, but like you could pull 8 health and turn that into damage.
Alright, I'll pull...
But remember, at the mercy of the sword, it will not kill you.
It will
But
not
in
kill
return,
me. Yeah.
in return, you cannot get more damage.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll do like a 6. I'll do a 6, to add to
All
my
right.
7.
And since it's a
then my
crit,
20,
that's like a 12 now.
which that's a 12 now. And then I gotta roll my D10
All right, go ahead,
with
roll it up.
a 9 plus 5.
All
So
right.
14 plus 12.
Well, don't count for the 12 because he's not undead.
Oh, he's not.
Yeah, he's not.
Damn. All right.
So
but the
you're just
power
taking
attack
6
still.
points of damage.
Damn, I didn't know he wasn't undead.
It's all right.
I thought
Now
he
you do.
was.
You won't do it again,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
But what was so okay, so it's like how many? So I took 7 to add to
Right.
the damage.
He is a
So
construct.
that's...
I will tell you that.
Oh, that means that I'm better than him.
Yeah, it does.
Thank
Go
you,
ahead.
Jack.
There's your bone.
There's my bone.
Yes.
I do bonus damage to constructs, right?
I don't exactly remember how
Or
favorite
is
enemy
it-
works. I think
think
it was
so.
chance to hit, actually. I'm not sure.
From what I remember.
Well, you better look it up then.
That's what I'm doing right now.
I'm also doing it, don't worry. Making sure you don't pull a fast one on me.
Of course.
Bastard. What the fuck is a
Alright,
crouch jump?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, that happens in Warframe. Though it's called a bullet jump. Though you crouch.
That
too.
is.
Of
yeah.
course it is.
So,
Ranger, favorite enemy. Rangers are
you
known
have
to get along
advantage
with
on wisdom
druids.
survival checks to track your favorite enemy. Okay. When you gain this feature, you choose one. Okay. Alright. So I can recall information about them and find. I can track them.
All right, so go ahead, give me that wisdom check then, so I can tell you about this thing.
Yeah. All right, we'll do.
I guess. Well, how does this work? 14 or higher? Yeah, go ahead, roll 14 or higher.
I got a 15.
15. Oh, lucky you. All right. So,
yeah.
looking at this thing, you can tell by the way it's been jury-rigged together. This is one step away from being undead, but this is like, it's not from a natural source. Sure, the parts of it are
Alright.
debatably natural, but ultimately this is a artificial creature. This is a meat golem of sorts. It's kind of like a magmurd, kind of like what Aeon was, but not quite. Aeon's kind of a funny story.
Hey Jack, what's 18 plus 14?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
18
I got
plus 4
calculator.
is
No,
12.
14.
I stopped going to
I know.
school. I'm smarter than you. I know I don't have to do
32.
math.
32.
It's 32.
32?
32.
Okay, yeah, that's how much damage I did.
Alright. Shit.
Noise.
And
Alright.
then I lost 6 HP.
Alright. Good to know. You run up and you slash upward at this dude as you cleave through his head, almost, nearly cutting it off. As you can see, you definitely cut deep into his rubber mask as it splits and it like tears off his face as it snaps off. And you can see his true face hiding underneath it. He has no facial features whatsoever except for a giant mouth that goes from the bottom of his chin to up to the top of his forehead. And there's teeth that kind of stitch it all together. And it opens up. And you can see a long snake-like tongue. Or no, more lizard-like, as it kind of protrudes out the back of its throat.
That's really fucking cool.
You want to get a closer look?
No, I'd rather not be inside of it.
Wait until round 7.
Round 7!
There's a lot that's about to happen. It is now Roxy's turn.
Roxy better act on what the fuck I just did.
Roxy is scraping herself up off the fucking ground as she kind of wipes off like her fucking burn marks. She looks over at you and sees this fucking creature as it looks like it's gonna eat your fucking face as she runs up to it and she's gonna fucking kick it.
That is
Roxy, if you roll under a 10, I'm going to kill you. Oh, you dumb fucking bitch. That's an 11. That's a fucking 11.
Let's go.
God, I'm so fucking pissed. You know what that is? That's called a taunt.
Wait, what is it?
That's called a taunt.
Oh.
I threatened to kill her if it was a 10 or a lower, and she got a fucking 11. God, alright. You know what? I better give her something.
Let's wait for a second.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, we'll wait.
We okay, Momo?
What's going on?
It said that you couldn't perform.
It was silent for a second, but it came back quickly.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Just making sure.
Do you want me to turn it on and off again real quick?
If you want to.
Oh. Alright.
She just turned it off and on again real quick.
Yeah. Alright.
I
Now we
don't
wait.
think that was on purpose, actually.
I do.
I'm glad we're waiting now. You know what? That was a good call.
Now you can decide what the fuck Roxy's doing.
Yeah. I don't know. She'll probably kick him or something.
I mean, you said she was gonna kick him.
Yeah, probably.
Everything
That was weird. The
feel
power went
better?
up for a quick second.
Ooh.
Huh.
Oh.
Well, the
At
Wi-Fi, not
least I
power.
caught it.
Yeah, that was a good
Yeah.
call. Is the weather okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, everything seems fine.
Alrighty. Oh, hey, is it daylight savings yet?
I have no idea.
I already set my clock back. I don't care.
Yeah, it's the 7th. Today's daylight savings, I'm pretty sure.
I hate daylight savings.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
And
What? It's not the 7th, it's the 6th. What are you talking about, Jack?
No, it's the 7th. That's
Here
what the
it's the
poster
7th.
said at work.
It's the. Oh, you
It's
fucking
midnight here.
idiots.
Yeah, so at 1, when
So
you see...
it resets at 2.
Yeah, so
That
when
way
1
the
o'clock...
bars can close at 2, and they're not staying there for longer than they should.
Yeah, at 1:59, it's going to be 1 o'clock.
What the fuck happens to 2?
2 will happen. It's just gotta wait an hour.
Why? Did
Daylight savings.
Did two lose their spot?
Yes.
Nah, one just wanted to
What the
take a
fuck?
second turn.
A second turn.
So
Yeah.
yes.
One dropped its watch.
Oh,
Anyways, are we all good to go?
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely, yeah.
All right. Roxy, she gets back up on her feet and she runs over and she kicks this thing.
Hog.
She kicks it in the hip and it kind of like sways a little bit under her foot. But it's not enough to knock it over. We're going to go ahead and roll damage. That is max damage. Nice.
Nice.
All
Let's
right.
go. Nice. So she did follow initiative.
She did.
That's good. I'm glad.
So we're going to go
I
ahead.
would wish for nothing more.
Give me just a moment now.
Of course.
All right. So, the baby newts are also there. They're just kind of like sitting on the sidelines watching this all happen. Wait.
Third
Oh
one.
no. Oh no.
No, first one.
Ah, fuck it. You see the newts get up as soon as the fight starts. They run off towards the edge and they all dive into the mouth of the volcano.
Yeah,
thank
go
goodness.
babies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go babies!
Yeah.
Go babies.
They
Go babies. Go.
Okay.
for the
babies, go, go babies, go babies, go.
You guys
for
are
the most
weird.
part they seem safe. We'll see if that changes soon.
Yeah.
It is Abby's turn now.
Let's see here. Do I do the thing? Or do I do another thing?
Do
the thing.
Either or.
So,
Right.
Jack, I'm gonna cast Bull Strength on Roxy.
On Roxy. Hell yeah. You walk up to Roxy as she kicks this thing, and you kind of just smack her in the back of the head and give her fucking go-go juice.
No, I don't smack her on the back of the head.
No, I'm just fucking with you. You grab her shoulder, give her Bull Strength, and you see you see the energy course through her. Of course.
Okay. Let's see how much.
Tess, it is your turn now.
No,
Well,
not yet.
I had that spell. I had that.
Yeah,
Spell
of
ready,
course.
so I
You have
got
that
that.
spell prepped. Oh, what's up?
That's max strength.
Max strength?
Get
Oh
the
my
plus
god, alright.
5,
Amazing, alright.
and
Give me a
that's
second. I'll have
6 more
to.
health too.
Give me a second. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. So. I gotta open up a second Google Doc, this one on my computer, so I can see Roxy's stats. Because I got her character sheet around here somewhere, I think. Uh-huh. Alright.
That Bull Strength has a tendency to pop off, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
way too fucking
I mean,
much.
it popped off
It's
for
great.
that one boss fight. I thought it was great.
I think it's wonderful. It's a beautiful thing.
I might have to
miss
use
it.
haste later.
Alright, so you said it was a +5?
Yes.
Alright.
Add it
So
to her
that is.
strength.
I'm trying to do the math here. Shouldn't be hard. I'm just a fucking dumbass. Alright.
No.
Remind me, I'm just finding fan art of The Promised Neverland because something happened that reminded me of
Oh, you're
something
looking
that
at
happened.
food?
No.
I'm going to
Fan art.
have a aneurysm, Apples. I'm going to shake you.
Oh, I get it.
I don't get it.
You,
Okay,
don't.
so basically in The Promised Neverland, the children get
No,
eaten.
no. Shh, no spoilers.
We watched the first episode together, Jack.
Oh yeah.
I learned
So
this
you're
about from
looking at
Rio.
pictures of food? Oh man,
Yeah.
that's great.
Yeah, there's this one food item that's named Connie. She looks pretty delicious.
I believe you. I believe
Got
you.
him.
I think I've
Alright.
seen that.
Oh,
Yeah, I've had my eyes set on that one for a minute.
All right. We're moving on. Stop
yeah.
being fuckos. All right.
But yeah, I have that spell ready, so I cast that.
Of course. So
Naturally.
yeah, you cast that spell. That's a bonus action. You still have your full turn.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
I
since
forgot
you had
about
it readied and prepped, you can do that. And of course, you cast shield. You throw out this yellow disc, and it flashes right in front of you. Anything that's in front of you is going to have some trouble getting to you.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Of course, naturally.
I just remembered a spell I have, but
What?
I want to use Disrupt Undead.
Give me just a moment.
Why?
The giant freaking dragon?
Of course. Is that a touch spell?
I don't know.
Let me check real quick.
I'll
Wait,
think
what is
so.
it? What is it?
Disrupt Undead. I believe that's
I
a
know
touch
it's a
spell.
necromancy spell.
Let's see. Let's give it a look-see. Let's look in the D.
dick. What?
That's
Dick.
funny. Dick. Say it, everybody. Say it. Dick.
Nah.
Dick.
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 Richard.
Haha, funny word.
Dick.
Richard.
I was originally going to cut my words and just go dick, but I wasn't able to. I just said the entire word on accident.
Alright. Oh, that's actually a spell. It's called Dictum. Uttering Dictum creates two effects. If you are on your home plane, non-lawful extraplanar creatures within the area are instantly banished back to their home. Creatures so banished cannot return for at least a day. This effect
I
places...
guess they don't want to see the dick.
Yeah, you say...
They're too afraid of it.
Yeah, you just drop your pants and they just dematerialize.
They literally, they turn to dust.
Yeah, it's like dying to plasma in Half-Life, where you just fucking evaporate as you slowly float away.
I love evaporating.
Alright, what was that spell called again? I forgot.
Disrupt Undead.
Disrupt Undead. I'm close. Dispel Good, Dispel Law, Disrupt Undead. It's an instantaneous spell, one action. Saving throw, no. You direct a shockwave of positive energy. You must make a ranged touch attack to hit. What?
Damn.
No, it's a ray though. It's a laser. What?
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Ranged.
Okay, they say it's a touch attack, so you're rolling your melee for this. But you kind of
okay.
just extend out your arm, and you just shoot out this fucking beam of light.
So is it a spell or melee?
It's a spell, but you're rolling your
It's a
melee
spell,
for
but
it.
you're using melee.
Yeah, just
Yeah, okay.
yeah, roll it like it's a melee attack.
What do I use for the melee?
Your base attack bonus plus your strength.
Oh, no, I meant which die.
Oh, D20.
Alright, thought so, just want to be sure. Okay, that's a 17, my base attack is 3, and my melee is plus 3, too.
Alright, and you're hitting what with it?
The dragon.
Okay, yes.
Sorry.
Go ahead, you shoot this laser out of your hand, and you nail it right in its face. It doesn't really seem to care about it, though.
Shit.
Guess you didn't hit the sweet spot or something. But it kind of hits it in the cheek, and it just kind of flies around. It looks like it's positioning itself to do another volley.
Oh no.
Actually, could I have
Is
aimed
Crazy
it at a
gonna
certain spot?
magically avoid it again?
You could have aimed it, but that would have been a called shot.
Yeah, what would that would have?
Depending on where you were aiming, if you're aiming for the head, it would be a -8. If you're aiming for the wings, that's like a -6. Arms -6.
Let's see, what would?
And then torso would be a 2.
So it must be 17 then, because it would be 6 if I went for the wing.
Right.
Would that do anything different though?
Not really.
All right, never mind then.
The group of cultists to the right begin to organize as they start pushing forward. You do see one begin to approach Zelena with his longsword drawn. As you get closer, you see it's a lot thinner than a longsword, as you recognize it as a rapier.
Yo, wait, who has a rapier?
It's one of the cultists.
Hog.
He straightens his back up as he levels it towards Zelena. And you see he kind of dashes forward and swings upright towards her. This was a very swift movement.
Reflex?
No. This is tell me your AC. Oh,
Dude,
son of a bitch, that's gone. I lost that. That's in the fucking Shadow Realm. I'm never using that D20 again. Holy shit, this is the end. Alright, we'll use this one. Alright, what was your fucking AC?
12.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah, and so everything's poor. Everything is great.
No, just you.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
I thought you would know this by now. I suck at armor.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Alright. So you see this dude run up as he slashes against you with just the tip of the sword. And it scrapes across your back hard. So I believe that is 2. Alright. So that will be... I'm sorry, I'm doing math. It's really late. Alright.
Use a calculator.
I should. It's 11 points of damage. I got a calculator on my phone.
Okay, so take 11 points off?
Yeah, that's 11 points of damage to you directly.
That's a lot. That sucks.
Yeah. Sucks to be you, I guess.
I'm fine.
I mean,
Alright, I'll have that just open and ready. There's 2 more. Another one runs over to Zaven with these pair of daggers. As he jumps up as if he's about to thrust down with them. So that's one attack.
Thing crackling?
Oh yeah, that's Yoon's mic. It's doing the thing again.
Is good now?
No, unplug.
No,
All right.
You're probably just gonna have to mute yourself when it does that.
I don't know why it does that. That's weird. Is it like an old headset or something?
No, I think it's actually.
Is it that new controller?
Yeah.
I think it's the new controller.
I bet it's the new controller. Yeah, it's
I
still
can't even hear
happening.
what you're saying now.
Do you want me to mute?
Yeah. You're really quiet, Yoon, by the way.
I know.
Yeah, hey, can you fix your mic, please? It's, like, it's getting really loud.
Yeah.
It is.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, that controller just sucks. I think it's the controller. Anyways, double daggers. He's running up to stab Zaben in the back. And that is a 16. Oh boy. Given his modifiers, that will hit. Right?
Crazy.
Yeah, that does. That does. Is Crazy still there?
Crazy.
They might be helping
Yeah,
you.
I'm here.
Well, you
Okay.
didn't say anything.
What am I supposed to react to?
Well,
Oh,
we said your name a few times.
yeah,
and
we said, hey, are you there? And you said nothing. Usually the reply to that would be, yes, I'm here. I mean, if you had a cowbell, that would have been cool too. I don't know. Anyways,
Do I have more cowbell?
Zaben Hours, he is going to die. That's death.
No, it's
No, I'm
not.
just fucking with you. Yeah.
Besides,
So,
even that orb.
Yeah.
you see this dude run up and stab Zaben down into his shoulder
do you need
blades.
to turn down the light?
Wait, when Zaben was apparently dead, did Bad Levi come back?
Yeah, he's bad Levi now.
Oh no.
Just take off your headphones for a bit then.
What's that noise?
Oh, sorry.
Clicking.
It's okay.
No, I'm messing with a fidget spinner.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
I have a fidget cube. I'm gonna
Helps
bring
keep
it
my
out.
ADHD in check.
Fair enough.
Are you guys good? Crazy and
I
Yoon?
think so. For now. Yoon has his headphones out for now because he has a bit of a headache.
Alright.
Take a pain pill.
As long as he knows what's going on. So, you see this dude run up behind Zaben as he jumps up and stabs him into these two daggers into Zaben's shoulders. Zaben lets out he screams out as this dude starts to try to wrestle him down to the ground. Zaben's gonna be at a bit of a disadvantage since this dude's behind him.
Fair enough.
But it looks like he still passes as he starts to shake, and then he starts to twist his body, and he shakes him off, kind of shaking him towards the mouth of the volcano. And the dude is barely hanging on to the ledge. Zaben pulls the knives out of his shoulders. And there is one more cultist, and they are running towards Roxy.
Poor Roxy.
Yeah. He runs up to Roxy, and he kind of grabs her by the hair and pulls her back away from Golic. So this is a grapple. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
I rolled relatively low. That gave Roxy the floor. She had everything. She has bull strength.
No.
Alright, whatever. So, this dude walks up behind Roxy, grabs her by one of her pigtails, and throws her to the ground. You see he pulls out this hatchet that he had on his hip. I'm running out of weapon ideas.
I can tell.
He pulls out this hatchet, this old rustied hatchet. It still looks sharp, though.
God, that's horrible. Tetanus, yeah.
Yeah. He is, planning on fucking her shit up. But now it's Reshingu's turn.
Headphones on. So, there's 3 guys on the ground that you can attack. One attacked Zabin, one attacked Roxy.
Are they seriously not gonna...
Ugh. Here. The controller died.
Alright. I guess just hold the mic between you two and put my voice on your TV. Just make sure it's not too loud.
Yeah, I can do that. We're just gonna share a mic between us.
Yeah, just kind of hold it between you two like it's an actual, like, Rode mic or whatever.
Let's mute your mic. Oh, it's already muted. That's right.
Perfect. Okay.
Sorry, give me a second.
You're fine, you're fine.
Shit out.
Technical difficulties, it happens to the best.
Jack,
does.
If you would like to think, it's been another hour.
It has, hasn't it? Good looking out, Sarah. Good looking out. I'd like to give thanks to you, Sarah, for catching that.
I'm hearing some issues. But I can help.
I would also like to give thanks to Crazy, Sarah, Cannoli, as well as D-Lots and EH Rabs for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Oh, and Yoon. Thank you, Yoon. I can't forget about you, Yoon. How can I forget about you? Alright. How are we enjoying the stream so far?
Pretty good, how about you?
You know what? This isn't so bad.
I had the shivers of fear. I had terror decide to develop itself in my body.
You know what? I'm glad. She fucking recognized you.
Yoon's going out to take some medicine.
I'll be right back. I need to mute myself.
Alrighty. I guess I scared her that badly.
Really bad.
I guess. She better go... I don't know.
Sorry about that. Cat issue resolved.
It's okay.
Immaculate heart. Oh.
How's the cat?
A brat.
As it should be.
Nina's being a good girl, though.
Can you guys hear me all right?
No.
You are very far away.
Yeah, what's up?
Yoon wants to take some medicine.
Oh, okay. Are they coming back?
They better, right?
Alright. I really hope I don't have to fucking cancel this stream in the middle of it.
That would suck, especially in a fight.
Yeah, especially after all the fucking lore I just dropped. If I have to redo any of that, it would not be as good as what I just done.
You did a really good job with that, by the way.
I know. I've been forgetting a lot of shit though. I feel like I could be doing better. So far I've been doing good at keeping up on it.
I've been having fun.
Yeah. I have been too. Introducing Golic and Ophelia was great. I was really hoping to have Ophelia give this heart-to-heart with Zelena. I really wanted to do that.
How's Golic looking?
How's Golic?
That would imply she had a heart.
Yeah.
She did, for you. For like a whole 5 minutes. And you splattered it all over the concrete.
Sweetheart, she didn't have a heart to begin with.
She did. She shared it with you. And you spat on it.
She doesn't have a heart.
Well, you know what? If you really think so, she'll just have to borrow yours.
go.
We should turn up the sensitivity a bit.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
a mod,
turn it up a
thank you.
lot and maybe bring it closer to you guys.
It's
Y'all are probably gonna have to get
literally
real
the
close
only
to
way
each
it's gonna
other.
be at. Are we good?
Yeah, you're good. Crazy, say something.
I'm here.
Alright, that'll work.
Opie.
And just kind of tug it a little bit closer to you when you speak.
Okay, just kind of pull it close to us when we're speaking. Got it.
Yeah, as of right now, if you want to do just general commentary, we'll catch that. But when you describe your own actions, just make sure you talk directly in the mic.
Time to attack something.
Yeah, it's Reshingu's turn.
Oh, great.
Reshingu, do you need me to
Alright.
reiterate what happened?
Yeah, just tell him who we have to attack.
Reshingu,
Tell
do
me
you
who
need
to
anything?
attack.
Tell you who to attack? You tell me who are you attacking. What the fuck?
Who do I have a choice of attacking?
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm back. I had to do stuff with my dogs.
Alright, so you got a bunch of targets around. There is currently you got Golic, this giant fucking monster, this like 6 foot tall like monster with nothing but a mouth for a face, staring down at Ash, the samurai from Dragon. And then
That I
next to her, you got this little girl Roxy laying on her back as another watcher with a rusted axe with the intent to kill.
Protect Roxy.
Yeah, she's like laying on her back. Before
Yeah,
you do,
protecting
She
Roxy.
can, like, literally die.
yeah, like if he does anything else,
Roxy.
if he does anything else, he will kill her. Like,
Yeah,
that's
I
coup de
know.
grace territory.
That's who I'm attacking.
Alrighty, you rush forward. You go ahead and you take your strike at him.
2 strikes, actually.
2 strikes.
Of course.
Oh yeah, why the fuck? Wait, why do you get 2 strikes? Just a question.
They are a level 6 samurai. Or 7.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's
yeah,
fair.
they're just samurai.
So,
Yeah,
first attack is a 19.
What was it?
19.
19. Imagine only doing 1 attack. Alright, 19.
Jack, imagine if I did 2.
Dude, you'd be terrifying. Anyways.
And then my second one.
Was that a 19 in total or a 19 on your dice?
A 19 in total.
Alright. Then go ahead, roll up your second attack.
Unnatural 20 for the next.
Alright, nice.
Unnatural.
Oh, okay. Still pretty good. Just call it a funky 20.
Funky 20.
I heard Ash say it once, and I was like,
I said
oh my
it
God.
because, like, it looked funny.
God, no, I love that. I love that term, though.
Yeah, it is.
Guys, it's the rolling
D10
20.
twice, right?
It really is, but you have both.
Rolling 20.
The rolling 20s. Shut the fuck up. Alright,
Like the
so.
rolling 90s or some shit. Rolling 80s.
No, the roaring 20s, but it's rolling.
Oh, roaring 20s. Fuck, isn't that a song by,
For what?
Alright, anyways, what's the total amount of damage you done with those 2 attacks?
7 plus 4.
And then roll it a second time. I'll do the addition for you.
7 plus 4. Okay, 7 plus 4. And then 2.
2 points of damage?
No,
Okay.
that's 17
funny.
damage.
17
damage.
Nice. Alright. So,
And that's for 1 attack, right?
That's for a single attack or both attacks?
give me just a moment.
That was both my attacks.
Alright. Good to know. Okay. There we go. Alright, Zelena, it is your turn.
Oh, the things that I could do.
A lot has happened, and you just got done being burnt. You also got called fat by Roxy.
F. Wow, you got burnt and roasted.
Yeah. Man, this volcano fucking sucks.
That's fine. If I'm dead, Ophelia can't use me for her evil.
I would roast you, but my mom said I'm not allowed to burn trash. Roxy would totally say that. Roxy would totally
that's
say
too
that. Just
fucking
exchange
generic.
the mom with dad. My dad said I can't burn trash.
My dad said I can't burn trash.
God.
Hey, Jack.
That's too
Can I-
generic. She'd probably just call him a dildo and beat the shit out of them.
I
Anyways.
remember that.
Sarah,
Alright,
your turn. What's up?
I got a few questions before I actually do my turn.
Of course. There's another group of cultists also.
Yeah, okay. If I use mage armor, will that stay with me if I turn into an animal later on?
Oh man, that's a good fucking question.
I think it does.
I mean,
Boosts stay.
tell you what, if you can roll a good enough concentration check, then why not? This is a spell that you're conjuring. It needs your focus. You can cast mage armor just fine, but if you transform, roll a concentration check. If you pass, I will let you keep it.
I mean, okay, yeah, okay.
I feel like that would make sense. I feel like that's a good call.
Yeah, okay. So, wait, would that be 2 turns, or...
That is 2 actions, so you would have to wait your next turn, unless you can do 2 actions on your turn.
How can I tell if I can do 2 actions? I know I could attack twice just because I'm ambidextrous,
Right.
but I don't know if that's the same as this.
No, that's not the same. Alright. No, you, normally you would look at your attacks, but because of your build, that doesn't necessarily mean it.
Wait, you can attack twice because you're ambidextrous?
It's not just that. It's ambidextrous and 2-weapon fighting. And
Yeah,
if you're holding a
what I
quarterstaff while you have those 2 feats, you can attack with both ends of the staff in, like, 1 action. It's supposed to be like you're really fast, right?
Yeah.
And since she's also got Shillelagh, that's like a fucking killer move. But instead, she's gonna turn into like a fucking anteater or some shit.
No, I'm just saying, like, if I put it now, and I still... How long will mage armor last?
Whose mic is that? It sounds like someone's pouring gravel.
It is not me.
Not me?
Was it me?
Might be us then. I'm playing
I don't
with
think
something.
so. But I mean, it must have, I guess.
Why does your mic suck, crazy?
What?
Why does your
My
mic
mic
suck?
does not suck. I was just playing with something.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Are we good now?
Was it gravel?
Yeah, it stopped now. It stopped. We're good now. Anyways, yeah. You know what?
Wire in another thingy. Stop it.
Alright, we're good.
I have to take the pencil away from you. No. Okay, we're good.
Alrighty. What was I saying?
I don't know.
Mage armor will last.
Mage armor would last, I believe, 10 minutes per level. Unless it's an hour per level. It would last during the fight, I will say that.
It would last at least the fight, definitely.
Yeah.
I want it. That's Holy Brim.
It's either 1 hour or 7.
What?
Oh, it's either 1 hour or 7 hours.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, it'll last the duration of this fight. At the very most, this fight would possibly be 30 minutes. Actual fights don't last more than 10.
Alright. And I would like to cast Mage Armor, please.
Of course, you can cast Mage Armor just fine. That's 1 spell slot, but you don't have to roll anything.
Okay. 1 moment.
Just make sure you mark it.
Yeah, I'm making sure I have a spare piece so I don't rub out the freaking spell slots. Okay. Mage Armor 1. Okay. Got 10.
Do you know which one you're marking off?
Yep, number for the first It's the first power.
Alright, yep.
Alright, is that my turn?
Yes, it is. Unless you would like to move around.
No.
Alrighty. It is now
I don't wanna
Gallic's turn.
Oh yeah, the
Um,
guy that I smacked.
yeah, you open up his
You
mask and
think
now
he's
he can
bad?
finally breathe. And the way he's gonna thank you is with a kiss. Make a opposed strength.
Okay.
Roll high.
Roll high. Oh fuck. All right. Oh fuck. That rolled off. Oh my god, that rolled off too. All
Come
right.
on.
I got a 19 plus 3. 22.
22. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to roll off.
Fucking really?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't want to fight this guy.
That one's a natural 20.
Alright. You see Gallic grab you by your collar of your armor with one hand as it looks like he's about to bite your face, but you press your feet against his chest and you kick yourself off. It knocks you onto your back, but you are definitely away from him. But he starts shambling towards you with his daggers in his fists. You see he kind of like reels his arm back up as if he's going to punch you. So we'll see if he can make this attack. That is... Does a 19 hit?
No.
Alright. He goes to punch you, but you roll out of the way and he hits the ground next to you instead. And that will conclude his turn.
Apples, I want to say I am so happy that you're fighting with me.
That I'm fighting with you and not against?
Yes.
Of course.
Alright.
Thank you for being a team player. Why just exist?
There's another group of cultists coming your guys' way. The one group came from the right side of the mountain. This one's coming from the left. This one had the person with the meat legs. They start running forward. So for the first one, you see this one walk up. That might actually be more than 30 feet.
Oh no.
Alright, they just start closing in then.
Alright.
We'll go back to the top of initiative. As the dragon begins to make a second volley. So I'm gonna have to ask reflex checks for everyone who isn't laying down.
Oh no.
Okay. So, not Roxy.
Huh?
And not
That
you.
is a wait.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you
Everyone
said.
who's not laying down?
Yeah.
Oh wait, who
When
the
you
fuck is
kicked
laying
yourself,
down?
when you kicked yourself off Gallic, you landed on your back. You're laying down.
Jack, what are we
fuck.
rolling for? I didn't hear.
Reflex.
Okay.
Okay, that's better, Dex. Okay.
Rolled off the thing. 19 plus 7.
Alrighty. That is good. You're safe.
No, it's just a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Hey, sound more enthusiastic. You're safe.
I'm tired and in pain.
God, I feel it. Headaches are the worst.
I got a 17 in total.
I should probably roll for the cultists, too.
Yes. That would be amazing if she burned her own men.
I got
looks
a 13.
like she might. You got a 13? Oh, looks like she's getting you, too. How much? So much for that god, huh?
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, hey, Sylvain, how you doing, buddy? It's been a minute. Doing D&D, this is a big session. Alright. So, this dragon blasts through with a volley. Pretty much, Tess, what was your reflex?
It was 19 plus 7.
Yeah, that's right, you're safe. And then Reshingu got a natural 20. You're safe. Ash, you're not rolling because you're prone. Roxy's not rolling because she's prone. You guys are pretty much next to each other, though. Maybe like 5-10 feet apart. Zabin... I gotta roll for Zabin. Okay. So now we gotta roll for Aeon. No, Aeon's praying, that's right. I'll give him one anyhow. There's no fucking way I did that twice. Alright.
What'd you did twice?
Something really, really bad.
Oh.
Roxy?
So,
Did you get the evil one back?
yeah. Yeah, we'll worry about that in a minute.
Oh no.
The cultists also failed all theirs, except for Gallic and Meat Person. So, tell you what, I'll go ahead and clean up this initiative so I don't have to worry about it. So, cultist,
No.
get rid of, I'll keep you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Alright. And now we talk. So, pretty good. Tired as well. Dude, I feel it. Evil Necromancer go dead. Dragon training. Yeah, dude, this is how it goes. She takes this dragon, she makes another volley with it, blasting this, stream of, instead of fire, this is now, what other chromatic things are there? I'll do lightning. That'll be cool. You feel this electricity in the air as you hear this loud, like, boom hit the side of the mountain as it begins to crackle against the rocks and stuff as this beam of light streak past everyone. To those who have passed and made it out of the way, your hairs are standing on their ends as you just feel like the ground vibrate underneath you.
Exactly.
Did Zelena roll?
Yeah, I got a 17. Remember?
Oh, you passed. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
So Reshingu, Zelena, and Tess, you guys managed to avoid this. You guys part ways and let the beam pass through again. Ash, you're taking another brunt of blast from this beam of lightning this time.
Of course.
That is 16 points of damage.
Alright.
That's for you and Roxy. And Zabin and Aeon. Hold on. Or actually, you know what? You can take half damage. You do see Zabin kind of like using his sword to kind of block like part of you. Since you're laying horizontal, he can't do much. But he's taking a large brunt of this for you, so you can just take half of the 16.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Abby, you see this bright, blinding blue light streak past you. And you almost go blind for like a whole, 10 seconds before the light fades and your body goes limp. You can feel yourself breathe once more. That is probably one of the most painful things you went through. The dragon spins around and it lands on the mouth of the volcano.
How much damage did I take?
16.
Oh, okay.
I'm rolling relatively low on those d6. I may have to throw another dice in there.
Oh no.
Please no.
I'll be gentle for now. We'll see how well you guys do.
Oh,
I'll
fuck.
throw a squishmallow at you if you do it.
No, don't.
I want Squishmallow.
I got 2 of them.
I have one.
What the fuck?
I have one, but
I'll throw a creeper at you.
No, not a creeper. I'm scared of those.
I have a Squishmallow cat, but I think
I'll throw my
something happened
Enderman
to
in the
it
way.
prior.
I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing it.
No, no,
I'll throw my
please.
Jack, I'll protect you. I'll
Stop
throw the
it.
Enderman
Thank
in the
you,
way.
thank you. Yes, you can have 1 temporary hit point.
Yay.
Take it from Yoon. Yoon, you lost 1 hit point. All right. Anyways, it is Zaven's turn. He's gonna make a fortitude save. He passes. Wonderful.
Cool.
He you're not sure if it's the ice in his veins or just the curse that he suffers, but the lightning didn't seem to affect him too badly. He lets out a low, deep breath as he stands back up. And on his turn, he will create this icy dome around himself and Ash.
Odd. I knew he liked me. Yeah, I'm like his one friend. Of course he likes me.
You're not his only friend.
Basically.
You're
Yeah.
also, well, yeah, you're definitely the only person he trusts. You haven't lied to him yet or
I
deceived
didn't
him.
lie to him.
No, I'm just fucking around. Get domed. Exactly. Alright, so Zaven creates this icy dome around you since that fucked you up. And, on your turn, I will let you break out of the dome if you feel like you want to. You can also hold your action if you'd like. The ice is thick. It's like 6 inches thick. But you can still see through it.
I don't want to move a muscle.
He looks down at you. Hey, can you fight? Ash,
What?
are you fucking serious?
It was hard, kind of hard to hear you with someone slapping papers around the
Sorry, I
background.
legit spaced out.
Zaven looked down at you after creating this dome. Oh yeah, no, D&D's fucking fun. It's basically a boardless board game with lots of roleplay. Basically, think of this as a podcast, and the background's just something pretty to look at.
What happened, Jack?
Zaven looks down at you and he said, hey, can you still fight?
Yeah, I'm fine. I can fight.
Let me know when you're ready to drop the dome, then.
Okay, will do.
Alright, it is Aeon's turn. And someone interrupted prayer time. And now they're going to fucking pay. How dare you disrupt the sanctity of Charlotte's Web? This is the last time. Prepare yourself, Doomer. These are your final moments. Don't you ever speak during silent reading ever again.
You don't
All
do
right.
it during Charlotte's Web. Never.
So, Homeboy is going to take a little note from this new domain. It's a cooler one.
Oh god. You just keep giving him so many domains.
I just change it up a bit. I like to shake things up. Let's see which one you guys know. Which domain this one's from.
Not crazies, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely not crazies.
Oh god.
We'll do... That'd be really funny if he casts blasphemy, but that's just not something that can happen.
What's blasphemy?
It's a spell that will instantly kill, paralyze, or weaken a non-evil creature. Now, since these guys are evil, they would do pretty much nothing.
Oh.
Wait, would it be able to do that
Would
to
it
a
hurt
dragon?
us?
It would probably hurt you guys if he did it to you.
Yeah.
It seems like it's a thing you have to target someone, though, so it'd just be a waste of a turn.
Yeah.
Is someone watching a video?
We'll do... What else does he got?
Yo, Insane, do you have Discord?
That's funny, Sarah. Thank you.
What?
Yo, Insane, do you have Discord? Oh, you're talking to Homeboy in chat. I could
Yeah.
try, lol. I'd probably have problems understanding, but it'd be something to try. Yeah, I mean, if you want to give it a try sometime, whenever I finish this campaign, I'll give you a I'll give you a character sheet, and maybe I could run you through something. It doesn't have to be any fantasy shit. There's also Call of Cthulhu. We don't have to do Cthulian lore, but the system's great for Resident Evil and other modern systems. But that's if you're into spooky shit.
Yo, we can have both the crazy
Who's
and we can have
listening to a
insane.
fucking video?
Alright, someone is.
That wasn't me.
Not me. Not me.
Seriously.
It's my company.
Oh,
I told you to
okay.
turn it down a little bit.
Alright.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot you do have other people in the room.
Yeah.
Seriously, turn that down, please. Or give him headphones. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted way too hard.
It's
You're
fine.
fine.
We'll do... Ooh, that would be really cool. Alright. You see Aeon, he, gets absolutely shocked to hell. He stands up from being on his knees from, like, his prayer. He stands up, and he turns around to one of the watchers with meat legs, and he points at him. And the watcher was, like, walking up to him, and they just stop. They completely stop cold. They freeze entirely. Just like, as if they froze in place, but there was no ice on their body. And Aeon, he starts marching up. What was it?
Command word, I'm guessing?
No. But you were close. Very close. Anyways, they stop cold. You can see, if you look closely, their hands twitch as if they're trying to move, but they can't. As Aeon walks up with this lance in his hand, as he starts walking towards them. He only has one action, though, so that's where I'll have to end it. It is now Ash's turn. You're in this icy dome. You're nice and you're safe.
Yeah. It'd be a shame if I left it, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Hey,
Hey,
is Dude Man dead with the funny
hold
guy
on,
fella
real quick.
face mask?
You cool with me having your Discord in the chat?
I can contact you Insane differently. Let me just get my phone. So you don't have to do it in the...
No, actually, it's fine. Just make sure you change it tomorrow morning. It'll be fine. Ash, it's your turn. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
Is funny dude man with the weird face that tried to like mouth kiss me still there?
Yeah, he is waiting for you to step out of this dome.
Oh.
He is anticipating it.
So I assume that his action is held for when I step out of that dome, isn't it?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? What are you doing?
Wearing your pants.
I'm gonna. Can I do the slash thing with EI Jutsu? Power, cleave. Can I do cleave with EI Jutsu?
The thing with Cleve is he likes you, buddy. Step out. Come on. So the way Cleave works is if you kill someone, you can activate Cleave to get an extra attack. Now, unless you're planning on fucking killing Zabin, you cannot use Cleave on this dude. And Cleave is ultimately just an extra attack.
I meant power attack.
Power attack would work. However,
with EI Jutsu?
with EI Jitsu, I'm gonna say no. EI Jitsu is a dexterity-based thing, and power attack is a strength-based thing. So if you were to power attack with EI Jitsu, you'd be sacrificing your speed for your strength. Then it would no longer be EI Jitsu. It'd be the same footwork, but not the same sword work. And ultimately, that's what it is.
Alright. I'm just... Yeah, I'll just power attack him. The guy with the funny face.
Of course.
I'm going to...
Zabin still has this dome up, so you give him the word and he'll drop it.
Actually, I'm not going to power attack. I haven't rolled yet, but, like, I'm thinking about this, and,
yeah.
it doesn't seem logical. So I'm not going to.
Alright, insane. I gotcha.
Yeah, I'll just roll. Alright. That is a 19 plus 5.
Alright, so what are you doing if you're not hitting him?
Just attacking.
Oh, you are?
Not power attack.
Okay, not a power attack. Alright.
I
So,
got a 19, so that's a crit. Like, I rolled a 19, and then I got a 24 plus the modifiers.
Alright, hold on. Did you want Zabin to drop this dome?
Yeah.
Alright. So, as soon as he does, Gallic falls through. You go to strike him, but first, he's been anticipating this. Roll a reflex.
Okay. That is a 25.
Alright. You managed to sidestep Gallic entirely. He is completely open for this attack, and you said this was a crit.
Yeah, because that's a 19.
Alright. You slash down at him, and you get him in his back. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Gotta find my dice real quick. There it is. That is a 9 plus 5.
Alright.
So 14 times 2. 28.
Alrighty.
Nice. Alright. And that's it.
Okay. So, there we go.
Describe what just happened, Jack.
Yeah. You sidestep him, and you slash him in his back, completely cutting the jacket in half, almost. Like, along from his shoulder down to his hip under his left arm. You slash downward, and you split that jacket nearly in half. You cut deep, and you can see the bone in his spine. And you see as the skin slowly begins to seal back up.
What the fuck? Alright.
And actually, while we're on the topic, you also seen that his face, when you slashed it good, all that was left was his mouth. There was no scarring or cuts on it.
Huh. All right.
So now it is Roxy's turn. She is going to Reshingu, you're still here too, right? Next to her?
Yes.
Alright. She stands up next to you as she is gonna walk up and grab this dude by the neck. And that is, she has a bonus, right? She had a bonus? I think so.
I'm not certain.
Oh well. Is Crazy still in there?
I added 5 to her strength.
Oh, that's right! Okay. So yeah, she's got like a big bonus. And then, yeah, okay. She stands up and she kind of like slides up and grabs this dude by the neck and lifts him up in the air. And you see, she turns him towards you, Yoon. Now, we'll get to you in just a moment, but first it is Abby's turn.
So, who all is near me in a 30 feet radius?
Oh god, let me remember. Where were you exactly?
I gave Roxy the funny buff.
Yeah, so you're probably close to like Gallic and stuff then.
Yeah.
And then you also got that one cultist behind you.
Cultist behind me, huh?
Yeah, the one that Roxy's holding by the neck.
You know what? I'm gonna take my mace and use Smite Evil.
Alright. And who are you hitting?
I want to hit Gallic.
Of course. You give him a mighty thwap. Roll it up.
God, and I add my charisma to this hit, right?
You add your charisma and your strength. And then...
And my base.
Yeah, I think.
That's 17 plus 5 plus 4 plus 1.
Alright. What's that in total?
Let me check. That is a 27.
Alright, nice. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And that does... And I add level to damage, and that is 1d8.
Alright.
And I add my level to this.
Give me a second, my thing closed. Alright, so what's that in total?
We're about to find out.
Okay.
Charisma, that's a 7. Shame.
Oh, man.
Feels like it should do more, honestly.
Yeah, I thought it would too.
Oh,
Are you sure you added that
level.
up right?
I add my level to this.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Charisma. Do I add my charisma and my level to the damage?
Yeah. Here, let me look up Smite real quick.
Just my clerical level, or?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just your clerical level. Smite's a paladin spell, but for you, you got it on your mace, so it's a little bit different. Give me just a second, and I'll tell you exactly what you need. 'Cause obviously, you don't know what you're doing. I'm giving you shit. Don't worry. Alright, Smite. You, once a day per paladin of 2nd level or higher, you may attempt to smite evil. With one normal melee attack, you can add your charisma modifier if positive to your attack roll, and it will deal 1 extra point of damage per level. For example, you're a 13th level paladin armed with a point of damage per level, or with a long sword that would deal a d8 plus 13. Okay, yes, you are adding your level to your damage roll. And you would also add any of your strength, and if a paladin accidentally smites a creature that's not evil, the smite has no effect, but still used up for that day. Smite evil is a supernatural ability. Okay. It does not say you can add your charisma, but you can add your strength to it, as well as your level.
So that's a 10.
Alrighty, 10 points of damage in total?
Yes.
Damn. Alright. You walk up behind Golic and you hit him in his fucking upper back. You see he arches back and tenses up. He is going to make a fortitude save. Alright, alright. Whose turn is it now? It is Tess's turn.
Momo?
What? Sorry. I spaced out there.
It's your turn.
Alright. Who's all up again?
So the dragon is sitting on the mouth of the volcano as he's watching for the moment. You also got, Golic, who is getting beat up by both Ash and Abby.
That's funny.
Give me a second. Alrighty, so you got Golic standing next to Abby and Tess, or Abby and Ash, and then you got a cultist with the weird meat legs over to the right of that, towards Zelena and Aeon.
Mm-hmm.
You also have the dragon sitting over top the mouth of the volcano.
That bitch Olivia's on it, right?
Ophelia, yes. She is
Ophelia.
sitting in the rib cage.
Let me look at my spells. Let's see. I want to try to get Mel's acid arrow to hit Ophelia.
Ophelia directly?
Yeah, I know that'll be a issue, but I at least want to try.
Alright, yeah. This is not exactly a called shot because you haven't picked out a part of her body. You're just targeting Ophelia. So, yeah, you can hit that.
Alright, cool. I don't have to put it down to spell then. Let's see. And, I rolled a 16.
Alright. Is that a 16 in total?
What would I add to it?
For acid arrow?
You add your range.
Oh, range?
Yeah, your range
Plus
modifier.
2, 18 then.
18. That is not quite enough.
Shit.
However, you do hit the rib that she's holding on to and it begins to boil away.
Nice.
It doesn't quite destroy the rib entirely, but it does make a crater in it. You shoot this arrow at her general direction, and it hits almost next to her hand. She kind of jumps over a little bit. She chuckles to herself as, she was surprised that she got spooked by it. Then she gets comfortable again. You call that out to her and she just kind of waves.
I just realized, I think Tess is trying to get more confidence.
Yeah, we'll fix that.
Oh, ha ha!
Alright, it is now the cultist's turn that's currently being held over Reshingu's head, pretty much. He's gonna make an opposed strength. That doesn't break it. Alright. Thanks to that bull strength, Roxy's able to keep a solid grip on him. He tries to squirm and tries to wiggle, but he just cannot get through. So, he is going to try to hit her with the axe. And he cannot quite get to her. He's trying to hit her in the face, but she's holding him out far enough. It is Reshingu's turn.
Yes.
Reshingu, Roxy's holding this guy out for you. Would you like to hit him?
Oh, definitely.
Alright, don't hit Roxy.
I'm not going to hit Roxy.
Don't hit her. She'll make you
What
sorry
are you
if you
planning? Do. That's a 20, right? Okay. I just rolled a nat 20.
Yo.
Oh, wow, perfect.
That's first attack.
That's my first attack.
Alright, let's see it. Hit her!
That's +5.
Don't fucking hit her.
It's a +5. That's it.
And then I have a 13.
Alright, the 13 does not hit, but, no balls hit her. Alright, so, the first attack hits, but the second attack you whiff. You got close to hitting her, but you managed to redirect it enough, and you just miss entirely.
For my D10.
But you almost hit her hand.
No.
The other one.
Yes.
You do, however, cleave into this dude's, how are you doing this? Are you, thrusting? Are you slashing?
18.
How are you attacking this dude? Are you thrusting or slashing?
Slashing.
Okay. You kind of slash away from Roxy as you go down. Go ahead and, tell me what you roll.
18.
18 in total?
Yes.
Alrighty. You cut deep into him as you knock him out of Roxy's hand. And he falls down to his knees. It's a bit of work, but you can pull your sword out of him. It was really stuck in his shoulder. It is now Zelena's turn.
Alright, so there's something that I want to do that, not use shillelagh attack here, but I want to try to do something to the dragon.
To the dragon. Alright.
Alright. I'll ask you first if it's okay. So,
Well, I don't know. You have to tell me.
yes. The thing I want to do is
That's
called
staring at me.
Disrupt Undead.
I already tried that.
Oh, that's why you cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't quite work out.
Alright, can I try to do it focused on one of the plates?
It is closer, yeah. Which one do you want? There's one on each of his wings, 2 on his torso. Since you're in front of his head, you can't see that one. There's one on his tail. You can't see that one either. And there's one in his mouth. His mouth is closed at the moment, but if you like to hold your action for when he opens it, you can.
I'm trying to think. Because I know that it's one of those, it's a deliberate spot. Like, I'm essentially calling out what location I want to do it.
Yeah,
so I
called shot.
A called shot. So I want to play it safe and sorry. Will the wings be more of a hit than the mouth?
The wings would probably be a better shot, yeah. However, they're still a very small target.
Alright, what would you say is a good target?
Well, you got the right idea. The plates are definitely key. You're gonna have to get closer somehow.
Alright, so probably not attacking that with magic. We probably have to tear it off the dragon itself. That might be it might be battery powered. Guys, the plates are the batteries.
God.
If we take out the batteries, it can't do anything.
The amethyst?
Yeah, those plates. There's 6 plates. We gotta take out the batteries because it's holding it together.
I never said magic wouldn't work. I just said it's not gonna work where you're at right now.
I know. I'm saying we're gonna have
That's
to probably
very interesting.
we're gonna have to jump on the dragon at one point in time. Oh my god.
Why are you waiting?
I'm stressing. Hold up.
It's your turn. This is the best time to do it.
Jump on the dragon. That'd be so much fun.
Yo, can I transform into an anteater to try to tear it off with my claws?
Sure.
Okay.
You have to get close to it first. I mean, you can turn into an anteater now, but you can't tear it off with your mind. You have to get there and get in grabbing distance.
I'm gonna run as just a regular Zelena for this turn.
So, the dragon is holding on to the edges, to the left and right of you, and you can assume its feet are also on the back somewhere, and the wings are also on the edges right now. You could try to climb up its face to get closer, or you could climb up its hands, or the wings. The wings are the farthest, and it would take 2 turns to get to them. The head is the closest and probably the second easiest, but it's also the most dangerous, given that's where his weapon is. And then the hands would probably be the hardest thing to climb. However, if you're on his hand, he can't do much to you. So you could spend 2 turns getting the guaranteed safety, or you could try to climb up his hand and risk falling into the lava. Or lastly, climb up his face, which is probably the easiest one, but it's also the most dangerous.
Yeah.
What does mage armor do again?
It gives you a bonus to your AC.
Okay, that's
I think it's +4.
That's good.
It is good.
Okay, trying to get to the wings would take 2 turns.
Yes.
Ophelia could easily see what's happening and move the wings away. Or worse, have an attack.
To be fair, she is currently being distracted by Tess with her fucking ball of acid.
That's true.
You know what? We're gonna go for the wings.
Alrighty. Left or right wing. And we're talking left or right from you. You're looking at the dragon's face right now.
Right. My right.
Okay. That direction has a cultist with the meat legs there. Aeon's busy going to tussle with that boy, yeah, that person's still there.
Alright, what's to the left then?
To the left, you got everybody else. Pretty much everyone that isn't you, Aeon, or the cultist with the meat legs. You got Golic there, who is fighting Abby and Ash and Zaven. And you also got a cultist that is getting beat to shit by Roxy and Reshingu. And then Tess is off in the sidelines throwing spells at people. Just fuck it. Party favors for everyone. It's a good day. Everybody gets a spell.
Can I attack the meaty lady? And a chance to get closer to the wing.
Oh, I mean, you can run right past her. I am telling you about her, though, because she'll get an attack against you.
Right, attack of opportunity.
Yeah, if you stop and attack her, it'll take another turn to get to the wing.
Right. But that would still count as the 2 turns, right?
Yeah, well, if you attack her, it would take 3 turns.
Oh.
It would take the 2 turns to get there, and then a third to hit her.
Am I able to do entangle? Like I run past her, but I use entangle to trip her up?
Alright. First things first, there's no trees in the area. So if you want to do entangle, you have to roll a successful concentration check. Yes, it would work the way you're talking about. However, the concentration check would be at a great minus because you're moving and you gotta focus while you're running. So this is multitasking. This would be like a -5 on concentration since you're multitasking.
Yeah.
This is a big, big thing that you're trying to do. But you've done it before.
That is fair.
Rolling bad today. But I do have a reroll if something bad happens.
You do. Would you like to use it now to get on the dragon? Or alternatively, would you like to use it while you're on the dragon? Decisions. There is still a lot to be done.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I run to its mouth.
Are you sure?
I run to its mouth.
Alright. You run straight for its face. You're going for the eyes.
Or lack thereof.
Yeah. I guess it is a skull, isn't it? Whatever,
Yes.
doesn't matter. You go up and you jump onto its face. Go ahead and make a climb check right now.
You got it.
Just wait. We're gonna...
Don't worry, guys. If the tiefling dies, it's not a big deal. She at least
Now-
didn't die for free.
I do need to warn you. This is a 5-foot jump. Not a big jump. Anyone can make this jump. But if you fail your climb check, you are falling into the lava. Just keep that in mind. Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah, hold up one moment. Alright, let's see. I got in total
Alright.
an 11.
An 11. Alright. You're adding your strength to it as well, right?
Yes, I rolled a 7. I have a +2 for climb and then a +2 for strength.
So you roll a 7, and you got a +2 and another +2. That should be 11, yeah.
I'm surprised I'm very fast at math when it's addition anyway.
Alright, so you run up and you throw yourself at the nose of this dragon. It's not a big jump, but it feels a lot bigger given the danger that you're putting yourself in. You feel a flash as you look back, and the shock of it blows your mind. 3 months ago, you were nothing more than a little girl living with her parents. Or
parents.
just one, and her brothers. You were sheltered all your life. And if anyone were to ask you, this is what you'd be doing in 3 months, maybe more, you wouldn't believe it. But here you are now, throwing yourself at the face of this dragon. And you throw your arms up and you spread out, trying to catch for anything. And you kind of slap your hands onto like its nose, and you feel yourself begin to slip. Go ahead and make another climb check.
Character development. Character development.
It's a big session for Zelena.
Yes.
This is where we kill Zelena.
Let me do my reroll.
Remember, you have a reroll.
Yeah. You do that.
I had rolled a 7.
That would have killed you.
Yes. What is that? I rolled worse. Oh well.
Oh.
Shit.
Alright. Alright. So,
Exactly insane.
Zelena, you throw yourself at the snout of this dragon, and you slap your hands against it as best as you can. And you feel yourself begin to slip. You try to grab at the nostril of it, but you feel the bone break under your hand as you begin to fall. You feel the heat against your back get hotter and hotter until you hit the ground and you sink into it.
Ground?
You actually
It feels
wouldn't
like
sink into
ground
lava,
at
it's more
first.
like a splat. Yeah.
Oh no.
Alright. Sarah, I will get with you in the moment, but for now, I'm going to take you out of initiative.
Okay.
This is not good.
No, it's not.
What are you talking about? Zelena doesn't really do much anyway.
Are you kidding me? That was like your big moment.
I'm just saying in the grand scheme of things.
Nah,
Don't
you've
be
done a
like
lot. Alright.
I set a lighthouse on fire. This is my comeuppance.
Yeah, but you did that. Not many people can say that.
That's true.
Alright. So, give me just a moment.
Of course.
Ow, why is my phone?
Alright, so now it is... I believe that was Galik's turn. Unless, Reshingu, did we go with you yet?
I think so.
Alright, then we'll go Galik.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Galik. He just got hit in the fucking upper back with a holy mace.
Yeah.
He is gonna spin around towards Abhilash, and he's gonna punch them in the face with his daggers. Alright. He turns around, he goes to swing at you, but you see this sort of like yellow electricity kind of jet out of his arms as he twitches more. He falls down to a knee as he twitches more. I will give everyone surrounding Galik an attack of opportunity. Ash, that's Ash, Abby, and Zaven.
Alright, All
I'm
right,
just gonna
so
use my mace
I just
again.
roll.
You're not rolling anything.
Jack,
Yeah, go ahead, roll it up.
20.
That's a 20. All right.
Yeah.
Abby, what did you roll?
Working on it. God damn it. Where's...
All right, I better roll for Zaben too. Or actually, what can Zaben do? I don't want him to just attack.
I'm gonna see what I can do too.
Oh, damage.
Okay.
Where's my dice? There it is.
You see,
That fell off.
Zaben's gonna make a grapple. Okay, that's...
22.
Garlic's kind of wrestling his arm back, and he's about to break free before Zaben grabs him by the elbow, and he freezes his arm entirely, rock solid.
I got a 22 for damage.
22, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And then, Abby, what did you roll, and how much damage?
Give me a second.
What'd you roll? Oh, never mind.
That's an 18.
All right. Oh, right. I gotta say words. 18 does hit.
I was gonna assume that it did.
Wait, no, it doesn't. Holy shit, no, it doesn't.
What?
No, fuck. Have I been letting 18 slide? For him? You know, I'll let this one go, but 18 would not normally hit. Yeah, this one will count since he's on his knees.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
But, nah, 18s would not normally hit him.
That is a 3.
3 points of damage and 22 points of damage. And Zaben froze his arm. Alright. Alright, so that is 25 points of damage.
Of course. Naturally.
Of course. You guys kind of just start beating the shit out of Garlic while he's on his knees. You can hear him mutter out a word, or some words, as he struggles to get back. Give me just a second. I'm sorry. Give me just a second. We're gonna go... Toggle that. You see he's struggling to get on his knees as he speaks up. And that will be the end of his turn. Now it is time for the meat cultist. as she tangos with Aeon. You see, she goes to punch him, and her arm extends out 5 feet as she hits him right in the chest. We're going to go ahead and roll up the attack for that.
Alright.
Aeon levels his spear, and she ends up punching into the spear. It's the spear, or the lance, effectively splits the meat, and it does not hit him.
Oof.
She's gonna go ahead and swing around with her other arm, and that one does hit. She domes him right in the side of the head.
Fair enough.
You hear a loud boom, like a fucking cowbell. I wish I still had my cowbell. I don't know where that is.
You had a cowbell?
I do. If I find it, I'll ding it once.
Alright.
But I'll just keep my eyes peeled for it for now. It is now Zaven's turn. No, it's Sarah, are you still there?
I'm still here.
All right. We'll go to you real quick since it's top of the initiative. There's a bright orange light that engulfs you. Your body stings with pain as you seemingly black out from the stress. You find yourself woken up, though, as you are pulled to the shore of the lava. You can still see the night sky as the hot air still singes the hairs in your nose and your face. But over top of you, you see a very, very tall, happy fire newt, as he is currently trying to vomit a pear into your mouth. This is Meat Morph.
Meat Morph!
He saved you.
That's good.
I go to hug him.
Alright, you're going to take a D4 fire damage. I am also gonna say you are at half health right now. Or whatever current health you have, you're gonna be at half that for the rest of this fight, unless you take more damage.
Okay.
Technically, you did die. That's a player death. That is a player death. Story writing, Meat Morph saved you, and your fire resistance helped you get out of there alive. But as far as math is concerned, this is a player death. If you die again, that is the end of Zelena, and there's nothing anyone can do. Except for resurrection spells.
Right.
But, as of right now, that's your one life that you used.
Okay.
So, be more careful.
You got it.
That was a really cool risk to take.
Thank
Unfortunately, it did not work out in your favor.
That's fine. I
But
usually don't
you-
take risks for this, but you know. it's good to
You
try.
you got your Meat Morph, so it was at least worth something in the end.
So true, so true.
Alright, so before I found the lava, I was at 34. So I'm at 17 health.
17 is your new max until 3 long rests pass.
Goddamn 3 of them?
Yeah.
I fell in lava.
That's fair, but like, what the
I mean,
fuck?
honestly, it's a miracle that any part of Zelena's left at all. I'm debating whether or not I should take a limb, too.
Damn.
I think a health is enough.
Yeah, 17 as your max health at level 7, that's kind of a big deal. I think I'll just leave you with that. And several severe burn marks. Like, you're green, right? Well, several spots on your body is pink. Just from how scorched they are.
Like permanently pink?
You don't know. You just got out of the fire. You'll get a proper answer in like a week.
Okay.
surely healing spells will also fix this if you get, like... If you get the best possible healing spell. I think that is, like, fucking... cure severe or extreme wounds or something. Hold on. Let me look at cleric spells real quick. I'll tell you what you need. How about that? Let me just fucking tell you what you need.
Mhm.
I'll just fucking read it to you. Alright. Cleric spells. Implosion. That's fucking terrifying.
That is.
Mass heal, but with several subjects. Okay. Resurrection, regenerate, refuge. Holy ward. Dictum. Haha. There's also... let me see. Alright, you're gonna need restoration, as well as... Not lesser restoration, mind you. Like, straight up restoration. As well as cure critical wounds.
Okay.
If you can get both of those spells, all your modifiers will be taken care of. Otherwise, you're at half health, at a -2 on your strength and con. This is to the actual number, not the modifier.
Oh, and is that just... Okay, yes, okay.
Alright. What else? I'm gonna say that's it. That's enough for you. You got Meat Morph, though. Which means now I gotta put you back in initiative.
So true. Meat Morph is so cool. No.
Alrighty. Alright. So. Zelena, I am asking... I'm sure you want Meat Morph to act on your initiative, don't you?
Yes.
Alright. Meat Morph.
Can I tell him what's going on?
He can figure it out as you guys go.
I know,
You
but
could
he
tell
has
him.
an into intelligence.
He does, doesn't he? Maybe a little bit of help would work.
I point up at the woman at the dragon.
Yeah?
She hurt me. She almost...
He grabs you by one of your horns and he starts climbing up the wall.
Oh.
When your turn passes, or when it gets to your turn, you'll be back at where you jumped off at.
Okay.
So since it's top of initiative, now we are gonna do the dragon's turn. The dragon is going to do another breath weapon. You can see it begin to charge up this energy in its mouth.
Am I at a safe distance right now?
You are fine. If he fires right now, you are not going to take any damage because you're under it.
Okay.
So you do not need to worry about rolling. You'll be fine. However, everybody else that's on this pillar will have to make a reflex save.
Come here.
And I do mean everyone. I'll go ahead and get Roxy. That's a 13. That's Zabin. That's a another 6. God damn. We'll do Gallic. Oh,
19.
god damn it. Alright.
Jack 19.
Alright, give me a second.
I wonder when Levi will get here.
Meat cultist. That's a 3. I'm sure he will be there as long as he's not busy with anything.
He better not be.
I mean, what else would he be doing?
Drinking.
With dwarves, yeah.
Yeah.
Did I forget anyone?
19.
I forgot Aeon.
25.
Alright, cool. Pretty much all the NPCs failed. Gallic, Meat Cultist, Roxy, Aeon, Zabin, everyone fucking failed.
Including Roxy.
Yeah, including Roxy,
what?
Zabin, and Aeon, and Meat Cultist, and Gallic,
What they
and
found?
Roxy.
Reflex. They get
Yeah,
weird.
it was a reflex. God, those dice, they're like weighted on like the 1. Like they only roll like fucking 6s and shit.
Oh, no.
I feel you, man.
Alright, so Ophelia kind of puts a hand on his mouth as he was charging up this fireball, and the fire turns black as you can feel this foul, putrid smell enter your nose.
Ugh.
It smells of rot and disease. Drinking sounds fun, right? Exactly. Levi's out here partying with dwarves, meanwhile there's a fucking dragon fight on the mountain next to him. God, that'd be funny. Hey, good news, everybody! I finally got the dwarves to help us fix Yondor. Hey, where's your little tiefling friend at? God, that'd be so fucked up. Alright.
It would.
So, it is now time for meat. It was time for necrotic breath.
Ew.
Yes, this is like zombie ray.
Ew.
This is going to do basically what necrotic damage is to those who are uninitiated. It's basically it's sapping the nutrients from your skin. It's basically rotting things in its path. It's like a withering spell. So he passes his breath along. What were your checks again?
I had a 19.
19, you pass.
I also had a 19.
You pass. What was it, Yoon?
23? No, it was a 24, wasn't it?
Whichever one it is, you pass.
25.
Tess?
Hmm?
What was your check again?
Oh, I don't think I rolled one. I forgot.
Reflex check. Go ahead, give me one.
Can do. 14 plus 7.
Alright, yeah, that's just enough to pass. Yeah, so pretty much everyone except for yeah, okay, so you guys make it, and Sarah and Meatmorph, you do not have to roll one. You guys are safe. So you see this black laser start passing by. You see Aeon kind of get caught up in it, and you cannot see through this laser, this, like, foggy, like, ray. And then it starts passing over, and then you guys drop down onto, like, your stomachs. Roxy is punching this dude in the face as she looks over, and she gets caught up in it, too.
Ooh.
And then Zabin, he tries to block it with his sword, but he gets caught up in it as well. And as the ray passes over, you see what is left. You see Roxy kind of like on the ground, like breathing heavily. Tears welled up in her eyes as her skin is deforming heavily.
Oh no.
Zabin's arm is now more exposed than it used to be, as it is dripping with, like, pus, as the metal on it has corroded away. Aeon, not having flesh, is fine. At least Aeon made it. He's doing pretty good.
Chris, you need to use a healing spell.
Yeah, now we gotta roll for damage for that, speaking of.
Oh, damn it.
Oh man, how suiting. I rolled, like, nearly max damage on that. Alright, so, Alright, so that is... Where's my fucking calculator? I had this, like, 5 minutes ago. I hate my life. Alright. Okay. She's not dead.
Oh, thank
Fucking
goodness.
barely.
Oh, thank God.
She is pretty damn close, though. Zabin, what's Zabin at? What has he got to work with?
He's probably fine.
Oh, well, we'll see about that.
Probably healthier than her.
Slightly, yeah.
He should get healed first, at least.
Alright. So... Yeah, you see Roxy kind of just on her hands and knees. You know, she has tears in her eyes and she's, like, coughing up, like, this black... It seems like tar, almost.
Question real quick. Does that one guy she was punching, how's he?
Yeah, he was caught up in it, too. He's turned to fucking, like, mush.
Okay.
Like, she was holding his skeleton when it passes through. He's dead. He's dead.
Okay. Sorry, was just curious.
No, yeah, that's a good call. I almost forgot about him. I was all caught up in Roxy and Zabin.
Of course, they're more important.
At the moment, yes. The meat cultists, the meat they had around them melted off, but they themselves looked fine. It was almost as if they made, like, a cocoon around themselves.
Ew.
Yeah, it's fucking raunchy. Alright.
Wait, that individual one or a few people?
The one that Aeon was fighting.
Mina, no.
Okay.
So, yeah, you see, Aeon's fine. He doesn't have meat, so he doesn't have to worry about rotting.
Imagine.
But Roxy was pretty much just standing in rot juice, so she's, like, 5 hit points away from turning into milk.
Oh no.
And,
Somebody help her.
Zabin, his curse has accelerated quite a bit
Hey!
from this fight alone.
Mina.
Even if you heal him, he's kind of fucked.
We will find a way to help him.
Oh, well, you better find it soon, like fucking tomorrow or something. Alright, at least you got Aeon.
No, we won't!
Oh, well, probably not for long, but, like...
You said he dies with Zabin!
Yeah, he probably will, yeah. But, hey, I mean... He survived the smog. That's pretty cool, right? Anyways. So, you, I'm sorry, I gotta catch my line of thought again. So it's top of initiative. Ophelia, she, turned this fucking breath into pain. But now it is Zabin's turn. He is going to make a fortitude check and a will saving throw. Let's see what both of those are real quick. Alright. He manages to tough it out through the fortitude. Oh god, that's gone to the fucking never-ending abyss.
Mhm.
Alright, the will is still wavering. Alright. On his turn, you see his arm is, like, pretty much melting right now. The left one, the
damn.
one that's infected with this thing.
Ugh.
It is dripping, and you can actually see the muscle and some of the bone as he falls down to a knee. He is struggling to find it in him to stand back up. He grabs his arm with his good hand, and he begins to freeze it, his bad hand, with ice. And that will be the end of his turn, freezing his own arm.
Oof.
Oof.
It is now Ash's turn. Hey, you're doing pretty
Yo,
good,
really?
right?
That's crazy. Yeah, I've only gotten hit like twice.
Oh, actually, hold on.
No.
I forgot to mention Gallic. Gallic
Fuck.
survived the breath with little to no damage.
No, for fuck's
What
sake.
the fuck?
Like, you've seen it definitely rotted his skin, but like, all the rot
Stupid
just
garlic
got
man.
undone.
Why this bitch immortal?
Yeah, something about him, man. He's made out of sterner stuff.
God, I hate that.
God, alright.
Alright,
Now it's your turn. Go ahead. Sorry about that. Sorry to interrupt you. I just knew what you were gonna do, and I had to let you know, hey, nothing changed.
don't. Yeah. So basically, I'm gonna bow. I'm gonna switch to my bow.
Oh, you're going to your bow now. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Let's see it. That's a full action.
Yep.
Or would you like to sacrifice your movement to do this?
I can sacrifice my movement for that.
Alright, then you still have your action. Would you like to shoot?
I would like to shoot at the dragon.
Okay, what are you targeting?
The disc. Just one of them.
Alright, which one?
I don't care.
Well, I do. Which one?
Yeah, pick one.
Where are they located?
Alright, he's got one on each of his wings, two on his torso, like along his spine, one on his tail, like the tip of his tail,
One on his wing.
and then also one in his mouth.
One on his wing.
Alright, since you're to the left side, or since his right wing is closest to you, you're facing him, so it looks like the left.
Right.
No, left. Anyways,
Jack, you go.
yeah, you have a clear line of sight with him not
Okay.
waving his wings around.
Right. So I can. Okay. All right.
Yeah. This is a called shot. However, this is the wings, so it's a -6.
Okay. -6.
Yes. Make us proud.
All right. Yeah.
For God and country.
Forgotten country? Question.
For God and country.
Oh, for God and country. Gotcha. Bro, that hit my my root beer bottle and got a natural 20.
Dude, that's
Nice.
fucking awesome.
It is. Did you hear the ting?
I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
great.
Apples, you point your arrow at the fucking amethyst, and then you tilt it up more. You remember what your master taught you, and you arc your shot up way high, and you let the arrow go. As it launches straight up in the air, and it lands straight down perfectly onto
Oh,
the
that's
amethyst, and it breaks through the amethyst. You see the disc begin to like waver and like kind of like rattle before the
You want me to
stone.
roll for damage?
The stone glows a bright purple. Don't worry about damage. As the disc
Oh.
shatters like glass.
Let's go.
It makes
Yeah,
a
'cause
loud
I-
pop.
I did roll an 8, which is max damage on my D8, which is also ×3 because it's a crit, which
Yeah,
is
don't
also
worry.
have a +5.
All you had to do was hit it
I
hard.
think she's just bragging.
Alright, I'm glad.
Alright. Your rolls are ridiculous.
No, they're just great.
It
I love
is...
your rolls, Jack.
It's Roxy's turn. She's gonna make a fortitude save.
Oh no.
And she somehow fucking survived.
Oh, thank
Let's
goodness.
Her
go!
skin is practically melting off her body, but definitely...
she's fine.
She is the daughter of the motherfucking Bandit King. So she
is the
pushes
daughter of
herself
Levi.
up. She pushes herself up off the ground. And,
Wait a second.
what's up?
Does that... the thing shattering on the wing affect it at all?
Yeah, it made its number lower.
I hoped it was gonna throw it off balance or something.
Well, not yet.
Okay.
You gotta break more.
Alright.
Anyways. It is Roxy's turn as she presses herself up with her Kanabo. She looks at the dragon, and she runs over towards, like, one of the hands, and she kind of golf swings down and then upward towards, like, one of the hands. So I gotta roll for that. Holy shit. There we go. Fucking Roxy did it. She rolled a number higher than 6. Alright.
Let's go!
So, Roxy, you finally did it.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Finally stopped wasting our time and dying. She decided, hey, dying's gay. And she got off her fucking
Dying's
fat
gay.
ass and decided to hit
I mean,
this
she
thing.
kinda is gay, though.
You don't know that. She is
Yeah.
at least gay. You don't know if she is gay.
That's fair.
Alright,
Anyways.
you're trying to romance her.
Yeah, I am.
God. Alright, anyways. So, Roxy fucking sweeps out the arm of the dragon. You hear the loud crunch as she breaks the arm of this dragon. And the whole thing falls forward. And the wing gets kind of propped up towards its, like, torso. As the rest of it kind of falls into lava more. Ophelia climbs to the top on its back. Narrowly escaping her fiery death.
So the dragon is flying with... Oh, never mind.
No, it's still holding on with its other 3 limbs. It's just, it fell in the lava a little bit.
Let's fucking go.
Zelena,
Nice.
its head is now currently next to you. Just so I give you an update. It's not your turn yet.
Good or bad?
We'll find
That's
out.
up to you.
Yes. Either it's very bad and he fucking barrel stuffs you with a fire breath or whatever, or it's wonderful news and you crawl in its mouth and fuck its shit up. We'll find out. And next time, in Total Drama Island.
I never
That was a
watched
weird
it.
show.
It was
That
a
show
very
was
weird
fucking
show.
amazing.
It was great. I loved it, but it was fucking weird. It was a fake
was weird.
reality TV show.
That did a reality TV show well.
Yeah, they did it very well. I loved it. Anyways,
It wasn't just fucking drama, it was also fucking actual games, you know?
yeah, it was pretty good.
Game show for kids.
I would totally, absolutely love to go to a decommissioned, like, game zone or whatever, where it's absolutely unsafe and the director has no sense of morality whatsoever.
No, you wouldn't.
I absolutely would.
Mm-mm. You wouldn't like to be told what to do.
No, probably not. Although I work in a factory, so I'm sure I could get used to it.
Anyway,
I believe in you.
Yes, anyway. It is now Abby's turn.
I'm gonna. So Zaven or Roxy?
Roxy needs it more. Go to Roxy.
Roxy's kind of melting, but Zaben is also kind of melting. It looks like Zaben's about to lose his arm. Then again, you can also see Roxy's nervous system. It's fucking gross. Which one do you want to stop looking at first?
I'm gonna do Cure Serious Wounds on Roxy.
Alright. How much is that?
3d8 plus 1 per level.
Alright. Roll it up.
That's 15.
Alright. You walk up to Roxy and you start healing her wounds. You're only able to give her some of the heals before she jumps back. Your touch absolutely irritates her already weak skin. You heal a lot of it, though. As you can see, all of her skin begins to regrow. She almost looks as good as she was before. A little bit more on the pink side, and she is still really sensitive. Her arms are still looking kind of fucky, and her face is still mushy. But
God, if anybody was gonna help us, they gotta help us now.
yeah, a little bit more love, and she'll be fine. It is now Tess's turn.
I want to use a skill check for heal on Zaven.
On Zaben.
I'm gonna
A
use
heal
my
check?
old robes. Yeah,
Like the bandage?
I'm gonna use my old robes. We'll rip them up into bandages.
All right.
The ones I was wearing before, the ones I'm now.
You can, but those are dirty. Are you sure you want to use those?
How are they dirty? I haven't worn them in forever.
You also haven't washed them in forever.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I do. I'm the fucking dungeon master. You never once said, man, I'm gonna wash my fucking clothes.
I'm
This is
pretty
the
sure
Middle
he
Ages.
implied.
Don't you have a healing spell, though?
No.
I would have sworn you did.
I've never had a healing spell, ever.
You can use the bandages to mend his wounds. Just know healing him with dirty tools could be detrimental to him.
Fine, then I use those scrolls I have. They're made of cloth.
Yeah, alright. It could be considered a waste, but this is a good cause. You can totally...
I don't give a fuck about that.
You, what are you, mending here?
I'm not mending.
Or,
I'm
healing.
Okay, 19 plus 6.
Alright. Using these scrolls as bandages, it's basically to describe the scrolls. They're woven silk with these sticks to keep them straight. You can totally, if it was broken, you could use the sticks as a splint, but that's not the main issue. You walk over and you start wrapping his, like, shoulders and stuff up, since that's, like, the main area. It would be his arms. He's currently freezing his one left arm, but if you would like to wrap his right arm while he's doing that, you can.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright. Go ahead, roll your heal check.
I already did. It was 19 plus Bean, get off my feet. 6.
Alright, yeah, 19 plus 6. Yeah, that does it. Go ahead and roll up your d4.
Mina, move. Sorry, I'm having cat issues. 4.
Put her on top of the fridge. We'll see what she does then.
I'm upstairs.
Alright.
Guys,
So
I
you
can't
got
reach the top of the fridge.
4 points of health. It doesn't do much. Bandages isn't the fix to Zabin's current problem. But it stops the blood and pus from coming out, so maybe it's good.
It's the best I can do until Abby can heal again.
Of course. The nurse is prepping for the doctor. I get it.
Yeah.
It is now Reshingu's turn. Everybody is fucking melting. Make a will saving throw.
I think he's joking about the will saving throw.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
What am I supposed to do then?
Well,
Attack.
Attack something? What can I attack?
The
Break
dragon.
another one of
Throw
those
your sword
amethysts.
at it.
The dragon? Okay.
alright, so how much have you been paying attention?
I've been paying attention, but
Okay.
at the same time I haven't.
So you got the dragon in front of you. And then you also got Golic, who is still standing, he is on his knees right now fighting one of the gods, as well as a cultist made of meat that is wrestling with Aeon right now. So you got dragon, Golic, and meat.
Meat.
Of course, he is a bit of a distance away. However, Aeon could use the help.
Yeah.
You go ahead and walk over there, and that would be about as far as you can move on your turn. You can go ahead and attack.
Go ahead and attack.
Yep. Plus 10. That's
You are adorable.
25.
You know that mean?
What was it?
25.
25. Alright, that hits.
And
Go
then
ahead
my
and
next
roll your
one.
damage.
2 attacks, remember?
Oh, yeah. Roll up your other attack then.
Like, excuse me? Good sir?
Sorry, it's my first time.
Damn. When did you get that? When did you get 2 attacks?
When he made it up to level 4 as a samurai.
Level 4, so next level I get that.
I think. Well, let me check.
You should see it.
That's the wrong book. Yeah, just one level away. If only you committed completely into being a samurai.
And then my second attack is 16.
Wait, it's on 4th level samurai?
Hold on, let me check real quick. Sorry, Yoon, give me a moment.
Nah.
It's 6th level, my apologies.
Okay, yeah, because I am 4th level.
Yeah, 6th level, you get a plus 6 and a plus 1.
Alright.
And then roll my d10, correct?
Yeah, hold on, what was your second attack?
The second one was 16.
16, no, that does not hit Golic.
Okay, so...
No, they're fighting the meat.
Meat.
Oh, you are fighting the meat. Okay, yes, both attacks hit.
The d10 twice. That's 1. 5. That was 6. Oh, that's just 5. And then that's 8. That's 6 plus 8 plus 5.
I hope I get.
Four.
I wanna do something my next turn. I hope I can do it.
The last one was 1.
I hope you can do it too.
You know what? I believe in you. If anyone can do it, it's you.
And plus
I am the only one that fell, I think.
I'm curious to see what it is.
No, it's just something I tried before,
that's
only I'm gonna try
17 points
harder.
of damage.
17 points of damage, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Altogether.
Nice.
Alright. 17 points of damage. That's what the doctor ordered. Alright. it is Zelena's turn. Zelena, you're being dragged up by Meat Morph to the top of the volcano, and you guys would have made it up to the top. That is, if this dragon didn't almost nearly fall on top of you. Lava splashes up high from the impact of the dragon. As you can see, you and it are staring at each other in its hollow eyes.
Is Meat Morph still with me?
Yeah, he's holding you by your horns. Or one of them.
Yes. I point to Meat Morph. Meat Morph, there's a plate we gotta destroy so that thing doesn't attack us.
Meat Morph doesn't know what the fuck you're saying, but honestly, he's all for it. Make a reflex.
Are you a bee? No.
Please. My reflex is not the best depending on when it comes to fortitude and willpower. I had to
It'll be
switch
enough.
dice.
So true.
Alright, a 9.
9.
You were saying?
Roll it again and add 5 to it.
Okay.
Meat Morph is helping you.
Okay. 8 plus 5 equals
13.
13.
Alright, that's just enough. He throws you at this dragon, you land inside of its mouth, right where one of the plates are. You see Meat Morph jump onto its face and starts fucking poking it with his spear.
I love this guy.
You attack one of the plates.
You are at grabbing range with the plate.
Can I try tear it off?
Meat Morph girl boss.
Sure, go ahead and roll a strength check.
Oh wait, would it be better if I try to pry it off
Meat
with my
Morph is the
staff?
gatekeep
That
girl
sounds better.
boss.
Oh, you could use the staff, yeah. Using that as a pry bar, it's an improvised pry bar. It won't be as good. However, it is definitely better than using your bare hands. So go ahead and add +3 to your roll instead of +6.
I forgot my phone password.
Also, what if I did shillelagh before I used it to pry?
Well, since you're not hitting it, that would change nothing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright. Strength check. Please, for the love of goodness, Grady, let me roll deep. I want to at least do something helpful here.
Is someone getting strangled?
Remember, +3 as well.
Okay. That was okay. 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 Okay, so a 12.
Alright. This thing is really tough. You're really putting your legs into it as you're lifting up as hard as you can. You can smell it. You can feel it in the air. He is trying to charge up another breath. Go ahead and give me another strength.
You are so dead if you don't get out of there, if you don't do it.
Yes, I am not blind. My dice just hate me tonight. Okay, llama dice, please. Please, for the love of llama dice. Alright, another strength. +3. Okay, 17.
There you go. You managed to wedge it through. You're not quite sure what it is. The rush of adrenaline or what.
Oh wait, it was an 18.
You've heard stories of something
Sounds
called
even better.
hysterical strength. Something. Whatever it is. But you managed to wedge your staff better, deeper underneath the plate. And you press down as hard as you can. You can see the staff itself is flexing underneath your strength as you just barely manage to be able to pop the cap off. As you can feel the dragon that you're in begin to vibrate. And the breath is completely disabled. There is no more of that. as you take off yet another plate on the dragon.
That's 2 down.
There you go.
How many are there?
There's 6 in total.
Okay, that's 4 left. But we got the most dangerous one down.
Alright,
There
and
was 5 in total. There's 3 left.
Oh, that's
I
even
thought there
better.
were 6.
Let's go.
Wait.
Question: how heavy are these things? Like
So
once they're
hold on.
detached
I'm
from the
sorry.
dragon?
I'm sorry. So there's 1 on the tail, 2 on the torso,
One wings.
2 on the wings, 1 on each, then 1 in its mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're right. There is 6. Okay, I miscounted. Fuck.
How heavy would it be to hold one of these plates?
It's about as heavy as your PlayStation if you filled it up with water.
Okay, so it's not like.
But then it wouldn't be working then.
It's not light, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It's not light, but it's not too heavy.
Yeah.
It's about as heavy as a chair.
Oh, that's not that heavy.
Like a school chair?
Or
like a chair. A wooden chair.
Okay, what's the chair made out of? Wood? Wood? Alright.
I assume a chair.
Right.
I don't know. It's made out of chair.
Okay, I'm about to go pick my wooden chair from my dining room table up.
Yeah, it'll help you get immersed,
It's not that heavy.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
Is
Pretty
there
big,
any
I mean,
chance of a break here soon?
Oh, well, yeah,
no,
we can take
it's
like
a
5
plate
minutes if you
just
want.
as heavy as that.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Also, it's been 2 hours.
A wooden chair.
Break time.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry about that, Sarah. What were you saying?
No, a wood.
It's been 2 hours since you have thanked the viewers.
Has it now?
Yep, and we are in daylight savings. We are in the
What
second
the fuck?
1:30.
Oh,
Which you
man.
can
I'm not in
technically
daylight
say-
savings yet.
which
I
you can
can't believe I
technically-
did that. I can't believe I fucking did that.
It's 2:33
It's because of
a.m. where you
daylight
guys
savings.
are.
No,
Are
it's
you guys good?
1:33.
1:33.
Daylight
It's
savings.
You can literally say that you were able to still. It took you 2 hours, but you're still able to do.
Yeah, alright, yes, it's daylight savings. I'll just say, yeah, next hour. I'd like to give thanks to Crazy and Sarah, as well as Sovine, as well as Cannoli, for stopping by, as well as Yoon. Thank you guys. As well as another TTV viewer, Atten, Def B, Delots, EH Rabs, Small Streamers Discord, and XYFM. Thank you guys for stopping by, and I hope you're enjoying the stream.
I'll be back.
Try L2. L1. Alright, that's what I thought. Jacoby Esau. You like my dog?
I'm back.
I'd name my dog Drorg.
My dog is named Opie, and then my other one is named Raider.
Dude, that's cool.
I know. It's after that weird football team, though.
Oh.
The Raiders? I don't care about football.
Yeah, me
Oh shit,
neither.
I'm about to get
I
canceled.
don't like sports.
I'm not a big sports person myself.
Canceled. About to get canceled for not liking football. Let's go.
You guys can like sports if
Don't
you
like
want. I'm just
sports.
not a sports guy myself.
Do you know that our school is trying to do an esports league?
That is the funniest
But
thing
they
I've
don't
heard.
even they don't even have like good esports games.
What are they trying to esport?
Chess.
That's
League
hilarious.
of Legends. Like, there's no FPS games.
Chess and League of Legends. Oh god.
Like, there's a bunch of them, but they're all horrible. And then there's also Rocket League.
Okay, I can see Rocket League being
There's
a cool
also
esport.
Smash Bros. And Splatoon.
Okay, Smash
Rocket
Bros,
League,
that's a
Smash
solid
Bros,
one.
and Splatoon. Those are the only three that make sense. And there's
Yeah.
like 12.
Okay, what other games are there?
I don't want to look at it right now.
God, alright.
What's it
Smash
to-
Bros does sound like a fun thing to do as an esport.
Oh. He was hiding behind you, bud.
I'm surprised it hasn't been.
No,
Smash
I
Bros
mean,
is an esport.
yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. I don't watch them, so I wouldn't know.
Jack, what is your status
Yeah.
on Discord? I question you sometimes.
Technically, you can make The Binding of Isaac an esport.
I think someone was
Can you
You
talking
hear
can
to
make
me.
us?
Flappy Bird an
Oh,
esport.
what's up?
What is your Discord status? You make me scared.
Which one?
Sometimes. Your overall status.
Oh, let me see it again. I forgot.
I'm just reading it. I'm just like,
Yeah.
boy, what the hell?
Wait, what was it again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Pauses.
It's Jack. What do you expect?
Mine's just a lyric.
Sweet.
I need to change it though.
Let me find this guy's Discord status.
Yeah, mine was originally
Shit and smile.
yeah. Mine last one
Yeah.
was shooters outside the bakery.
I know.
Which-
That one was my favorite.
That was a
I
good
don't
one.
get it, but whatever.
It was a Destiny clan that I got invited to.
Ah.
I wish I joined
God,
it.
why is that a Destiny clan? And why does it make sense that it's a Destiny clan?
Dude, it was such a cool fucking Destiny
Shooters
clan.
outside the bakery.
I should have joined it. I really should have.
That does-
There was another Destiny clan I
other
got
character
invited
goes
to
with other
called the
character.
Gods of Apathy. Which
Apathy?
that
Apathy's
just
a
sounds
tragedy.
that sounds fucking awesome as a name.
It really does.
Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime.
I don't get the lyrics,
Yeah.
but that is really fun to say.
What song's that from again? I know it.
Welcome to the internet. By
Oh,
Bill.
okay, yeah, yeah.
By Burn Bono.
Listen, I'm
Welcome
dyslexic.
to the internet. Have a look.
Stop.
I did stop.
Space
My hand just
melting.
decided to freak the fuck out for a second.
That sucks.
I just need a little more time to chill because I'm feeling pretty stressed.
That's absolutely fair. Here, I will lighten the mood with
Oh.
a meme.
These lyrics aren't out yet. Bruh.
I
What
want
lyrics
some
aren't out yet?
First
Hold
one
on,
I
let me
like.
get it real quick.
Well, I have
Oh,
a
so
pretty good
that's-
idea what my next move will be, though.
So
All
that's
right.
how you set your current status. Okay.
Well, if you need more time, I'm gonna go grab another water bottle.
Yeah, take your time. No rush.
What?
I think I might actually try to shooty bang bang.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had a gun. Why haven't you fucking used that shit yet?
Because the last two times one time I hurt Zaven.
Well, you're just out of practice.
Or is it my shit rolls?
I'm trying to find a good lore reason for your bad rolls, okay?
Your dog fell asleep.
Oh my god. That's actually a really good picture.
My foot hurts. I really should get it checked out.
Hold on, I gotta find a good picture of her.
Also, not gonna lie, this whole ordeal that's happening with Zelena, perfect way to restart her new style.
Absolutely. I'm thinking after all this stuff in the Highlands, I'm gonna take like an in-game like year-long break, and in that time I will let all the non-canon stuff happen.
Awesome.
That's sick.
Yeah, I'm also been referring to it as loose canon, stuff that will happen at some point but hasn't yet.
Right.
And I'm gonna make it hard canon, stuff that has happened and is, part of the canon.
Gotta mingle one up.
So,
But
like
what
during
about
that
my
year-long
place?
break, I will say that Halloween event happened in that time. Since Apples could not make it, nor Reshingu.
Which I'm so fucking sorry about that.
It's okay. It only hurts you.
I know.
Since you guys didn't make it, I will say you guys were probably back at Pinkunoki.
Alright.
So I will leave it to the two of you to decide what bit of lore brought you back home.
I guess I just wanted to see the scenery again, you know? After, the meet.
That's absolutely fair.
I probably showed Reshingu, the meet.
Yeah, Reshingu hasn't seen that yet.
Needs to be proven good, you know?
That was my favorite change
hey,
about that item.
I was gonna put a meme of, I was gonna put a Hylix meme of, how many here is a fan of Hylix, first off?
What the Hylix?
Alright. It's a very strange and abstract claymation game that is in the style of a JJRPG sort of deal. It's very, very abstract. They just kind of, there's a story, but I don't know what it's about. Oh my god, I don't know how to explain it. I really don't. There's so much that happens. I guess all I can do is try. Basically, you play as this dude named Wayne, and he's this yellow guy. And, he, walks around and he encounters these strange, abstract creatures, like these balls of clays, or like skulls, or whatever.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And he can also encounter these, he also encounters followers that will stay with him. One is named Samsnosa, who is kind of like a boxer or whatever in this red poncho.
I
And
like how you say or whatever.
yeah.
No, it's not that big of a deal. He's just like a boxer, I guess.
Well, I say it like that because I don't know what the fuck she is. She's something.
Oh.
Anyways, the reason why I'm bringing it up is when you die, there's like a little PNG of like your character's face like melting. Like you can see the clay kind of peeling off of the mold that it was made on there. I was gonna drop a screenshot of that and just caption it Roxy.
What the fuck, Jeff?
But I couldn't find a good picture of it. So instead, I will drop Wayne with drip.
Is she dead?
Not yet. You guys are doing a pretty good job at keeping her alive.
That's good.
Here's Wayne with drip.
Terrifying.
It is absolutely horrific. That's main character, except he's wearing drip.
I
The
think I've
drip
seen
never.
that
The
weird
drip
game.
finally dropped.
You got the
Alrighty.
drip?
So, are we all ready to pick this up again?
I am.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. Garlic is still very much alive, and so is the meat cultist. Whose turn was it on? I think Zelena
Oh,
just
the
got done.
tar?
Yeah, she did her thing.
Alright. It is Meat Morph's turn. You can hear him charge up a fireball as he blows himself up and launches him back onto the upper lip of where everybody else is.
Oh my
Everybody
goodness.
else, you hear an explosion as a bigger fire newt launches himself back onto the upper platform. Reshingu, you recognize this newt. It's Meat Morph.
Hear that?
Oh, thank you for listening.
Oh well, he'll figure it out.
I can hear you.
It is now Galik's turn. Let's give him another fortitude. Alright, that's a pass.
Pay attention.
Fuck.
I have
So,
to notice.
Galik, the yellow lightning that was on his body, it shatters as he gets back to his feet. And he stands up once more. Who was near Galik again? Ash definitely was.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Abby ran away to go heal Roxy.
They did.
Tess and Zaven. Too.
Alright, so it
I'm
was,
not close to him.
yeah, it was
Yes, you
just
are,
Abby and
because you went to
Zaven.
Oh, you're right. I did go to Zaven.
Oh, you did. Yeah, Abby, Tess, and Zaven. Zaven's still on his knees at the moment.
No, it's Ash, Tess, and Zaven.
I was near
Wait.
Zaven.
No,
Abby's still
yeah.
near Roxy.
Oh, that's right. Abby went over to Roxy, so it's just Zaven, Ash, and Tess. That's right. Okay.
I have no. Oh yeah, I was near Zaven because he had the bubble.
Alright.
I didn't realize he was close to that.
Ash, you feel something grab you by the back of your neck.
Fuck.
Make a opposed strength, and since he's behind you, this is gonna be at -4.
Minusing 4. I got a 19, but I have a +3 in strength, so it's an 18.
Alright. I unfortunately got higher than an 18.
You fucking whore.
I am sorry. You feel yourself get lifted up. And now, for his counterattack, he is going to bite you.
What?
What the fuck?
Yes, Galik is a hungry bastard.
Oh, yeah.
And
I could tell when he tried to
crazy,
full mouth kiss me.
yeah, crazy fucking took out quite a bit of health from him. And he wants it back, you know?
Oh, dear.
So, first things first, how are we gonna do this? I guess this is an attack. Alright. Apples, roll a reflex to see what could you do in this scenario.
19, 24.
Alright. 19 plus 4.
No, it's 24.
How the fuck
Total.
do you have a
It's 19
24?
plus 5.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
Reflexes are
adding
5.
24.
No. No.
Alright. Alright, I got worried for a second there.
Yeah.
What I'm really questioning is how you think that she could add 24.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
how you think I could add 24.
I don't know. I heard you said 19 plus 24, and I was like, okay, there's some fucking shenanigans going on.
No shenanigans. Just you
God,
heard.
who's popping in my ear?
Sorry. I told you to stop.
All right, Yoon, shake the sibling.
I get to shake the sibling?
You get to shake the sibling.
Isn't that like shaking baby siblings, but like worse?
Don't worry, we'll find out if it's worse.
I'm not dressed. Get in here.
So, hold on, I'm choking on my spit.
Yeah, give them a minute. If they die, we can't continue Dungeons and Dragons.
Shake. Okay, they've been shaked.
Alright, good. As they should be. Balance has been restored.
I wouldn't say restored.
Alright, so you were able to wiggle yourself out a little bit from his hand. So he was only able to get a little bit of a bite. Nothing too bad. You feel something wet and mushy wrap around like the back of the crown of your head. As something sharp digs in. But your reflex, you were able to like throw yourself out of his hands.
Okay.
And you do slip out of his hand. Your hair is wet, and you have several little, like, deep cuts along your head. This is gonna deal half damage.
Half of my damage?
Half of
my health, or half of his
No, this
damage
is,
that he rolls?
that's gonna be 7 points of damage, instead of the full damage.
14. Yeah.
Yeah, I was confused too for a second.
Yeah, don't worry. So, it is now the cultist's turn, the meat one. They're made out of sterner stuff. And they, Reshingu and Aeon are fighting this one, right?
Yes.
Alright. You see Reshingu as, or you see the cultists walk up towards Reshingu as they put their hand on Reshingu. Reshingu, this is an opposed grapple. Give me a strength check.
Okay.
Yep. Add your strength to it.
Can I reroll?
Yeah!
There's your reroll for the night.
That was not good.
And probably for the better.
It's much better.
I'm really surprised I haven't lost any health yet.
You haven't?
No, actually.
I
Why
can
would
fix
you
that.
say that?
Why would
Why
you say
was
that to
16?
Jack?
Why would you say that?
What? I could have gotten hurt. It was just skill checks that saved me.
Alright.
Momo. He's going to target you since you're not been attacked.
Everyone deserves a little bit of love.
But I have been attacked.
Here
He's
I've
gonna
been
make sure
I've
you
been giving
damage
all
him.
my heart to Roxy. And I've been leaving little Momo out.
There's still a chance of me getting hurt normally.
Yes, there is.
Great, I forgot what I rolled.
What? I don't think Jack would be unfair. It's only fair I get
No,
roll.
of course, I'm going by the rules of the dice. You know, if I miss again, then yeah, but...
Yeah. Why are you guys acting like such a big deal? I trust Jack.
Alrighty.
Why
so...
would you want him to come after you?
Why not?
You cheeky little bitch. Alright.
Momo, I would like to remind you.
Alright,
that
guys,
Zelena
shut the fuck up
died.
for a second.
You didn't
Reshingu,
die.
shut the fuck up for a second. Reshingu, what did you roll?
A 16.
Alright, that, I think... Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, you got it. He goes to grab your shoulder, and you swat it away, and you palm strike him in the chest, knocking him back a good 2 feet away. It is now top of initiative. Oh fuck, I'm tired. I'm having a brain aneurysm.
Honestly, you guys drinking out of that are making me more nervous than anything.
Yeah. It is top of initiative as you see Ophelia standing on the back of the skeleton. This dragon, its arm, he pulls it out of the lava, and you can see new bones have replaced his old ones, and he now has a new arm.
That's bullshit.
How fucked up is
That's
that?
necromancy.
Necromancy
How
fucked up.
is fucked up. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Dragon got better. Get fucked.
That's looking range.
Alright. He puts his hand back on the pot as he hunches down before throwing himself up in the air. And he's now back to flying.
Wait, was it one of the wing things taken off though?
Yeah, it was. That doesn't dictate whether he flies or not.
Damn it.
Just dictates whether he has a wing or not.
No, he still has a wing.
What does it dictate? Does he have a new fucking plate?
You don't fucking know, alright? You're not a goddamn necromancer. Study necromancy and then you'll figure out what it dictates, alright? Fucko.
Okay.
Don't be a little shit.
I'll multi-class into 3 classes.
Yeah, and you'll be a subpar character.
So true.
God, I hate you. Alright.
I know.
So now the dragon is flying. Ophelia. Zelena, you can see Ophelia is getting more comfortable on top of this dragon.
Wait, isn't she still in the mouth?
Yes, she is. That's why I'm telling her this, and not everybody else.
I see.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's favoritism.
Oh my goodness.
Zelena, you might not be in any shape to fight, but you're definitely the closest one to this. Ophelia does not seem to notice you are in the dragon's mouth at this moment. She is now currently sitting on its spine, more so the neck. Now, the way skeletons work is the jaw is hollow. There's a little bit of space right there where the chin is that you're standing on. And then there's another piece, like, way in the back, like, right at the end of the jawline. That's where the disc was sitting. You broke that off, though, and you broke open a hole into where you can see its ribs. You can fit through it fine if you squeeze through. And, if that's what you wanted to do, you can. I'm just giving you options. Or you could try to climb out of its mouth by grabbing its nostrils or whatever.
Wait, so I'm in the skull.
Yes.
And where is the skull?
What? Where's the skull?
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
It's, imagine a dragon. Do you know where its head is?
I just wanted to make sure that it
That's
was
where the
put
skull
back.
is. It's right there.
I know, I meant like the skull that I'm currently at.
Yeah, you're like in the mouth of that. So you got like a standard dragon, and then the long neck, and then a skull at the end of that neck.
I'm just saying, because I do know that the head fell off
No, it didn't fall off.
Once
It
you
just
fall off.
dropped down to your level. It was still connected to its like neck.
Okay, for some reason I... Okay.
It was probably bad terminology. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
It's
You're
also
doing
3 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Sorry.
Two.
Daylight savings.
Yeah. So. Oh,
Okay.
fuck. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, it's not your turn. I'm just letting you know your options and telling you just what Ophelia is doing. She's getting comfortable. She is sitting on, like, kind of the neck, like the neck.
Yes.
Not, just, like, above the shoulders of the dragon, right?
Yeah.
And she's just kind of sitting there riding the dragon.
Yikes.
It is now Zaben's turn. He has finished freezing his arm. And now he's going to make a strength check. Alright. Now he has to make a fortitude check. Alright. Also a pass. And now finally a will saving throw. Alright. Tess, you are there seeing it firsthand. You are right next to him. You see Zaben. He starts freezing his arm, and once he finishes, he starts working at it. And then he starts bending it to the point where you actually see it start to crack.
David, what
As
the
he's
hell?
beginning to break his own arm off. This
David!
infected arm. As he eventually does snap it off entirely.
And Tess throws up.
It makes sense in his head.
I mean, it does, but my god.
Yeah, he just ripped off his own arm. It's just the forearm, mind you. He still has the elbow and the bicep.
Still.
Yeah, it's still his arm.
Damn, we're gonna have to fucking prosthetize him.
Yeah, I mean, his arm was kind of already fucked to begin with. So...
I mean, yeah, he probably just did himself a favor.
It is now Aeon's turn. What can fucking homeboy do for Zaben? Let's see.
What?
Aeon walks right up to him. He walks away from the fucking meat cultist, leaving it to Reshingu. As he walks over to Zaben, this maternal link that he has that told him, oh no, the master's in danger. He has suffered a serious wound. He walks up to him and grabs onto the open stump that Zaben has and begins to regrow his arm.
The fuck?
And just fucking gives him a new arm, a new forearm.
How?
What the fuck?
It's still rotted as hell.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a healing domain spell. That's level 7 in the healing domain.
Does this sucker have almost every single fucking domain?
Well, sort of. It's randomized. I give him a domain, and he has to make it work.
Okay.
Like, he can either do an attack, or he gets a domain that he has to use. It could be good. like the healing domain, or it could be bad, like the evil domain.
Which you've gotten twice.
I've gotten it once, and then I got death domain afterwards, which is a little bit better.
Okay.
It's morally gray.
Yeah, it's fine because it's gray.
Yeah, it's explainable. I got death domain, so I'm like, oh man, I better, fix that. Because that was so early in the game, I didn't want to fucking, turn him evil and then kill you guys or hurt you. I want to throw Zelena in lava instead. How you doing, by the way, Sarah?
I am currently drawing Zelena with burnt skin, singed hair, and a sad mask to cover up her emotions.
Of course. Oh yeah, your mask. You just realized it, but you're not wearing it anymore.
You lost it.
Probably in the lava still somewhere.
Go search for it. Go fishing.
I'm sure you could get Meat Morph to do it.
I doubt that's gonna be...
Just, take a fishing rod and go fishing in the lava.
Of course, it's the most obvious
Not like people have
Easy.
dumped more things in there.
Someone dropped a whole ass dragon.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff I could have done. Like, I almost, with that evil domain, I almost did Desecrate with Aeon. But,
What does that do?
that basically, makes a circle of negative energy that, if you're a holy creature, it, weakens you and cripples you. And if you're, a undead creature, it gives you, bonuses and stuff.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, he would have been directly boosting that dragon.
Huh.
Oh, that was interesting. What else could he do? Basically, what's happening is he's, asking a god, for help or whatever, and whoever answers him does. He's kind of like a freelance cleric.
That's cool.
Sounds
Yeah.
fun, honestly.
It is. It's really fun. It's like wild magic, but for clerics.
It's a vibe.
It's like...
That's called Wild God.
Yeah, he's going up hey there, you gods. Who wants to help me out? And then Zeus is pass. Hard pass. and then fucking Hades is oh, help! And just gives him fucking necrotic spells and shit. And Aeon's just thanks.
I mean, Hades isn't necessarily bad.
Right. Morally gray.
He's also the god of coins, I think.
Is he?
Yeah, god of money.
Yeah.
What a guy. I guess he got something cool out of it.
And he's the only one that hasn't cheated on his wife.
Yeah.
Nice.
Although, he did kidnap his wife and force her to marry him.
That is true, but...
Yeah, but that's because he actually likes her.
Yeah, he does actually like her. It's unfortunate it's
loves
one-sided.
Well, then why would she choose to eat the pomegranate?
Well, she thought that was just a kind, gift or whatever. She thought it was just a nice gesture, and, she was hungry.
Nom nom tasty.
Yeah.
We'll have to discuss this later.
Yeah, I'll talk about it more later. I actually kind of remember the story, but it basically... Oh, yeah, I'll talk about it now. Why not? Fuck it.
I want to get back to that.
All right. We'll get back to it. I'll talk about it later. I don't know the story perfectly well. Crazy knows it better than I do. But, whatever. I'll tell you later, when you're older. Alright, so, whose turn was it?
It was Aeon doing his shit.
Yeah, Aeon
Yeah.
fucking growing a new arm. Yeah,
what the hell?
I
alright.
think it's Roxy's turn next.
Yeah, it's Roxy's turn. Okay. She walks up to Golic after seeing him, like, fucking toss you or whatever. She goes up and hits him in the back of the head with her bat, her Kanabo.
Nice.
Alright, yeah, there we go. She swings it up as hard as she can, and hear a loud wooden crack against his head as he actually, like, flings forward and almost falls on his face. Like
Does he snap her Kanabo in half?
No, not this time.
Not this time.
She hits him hard as he, like, pretty much folds in half. He's still on his feet, but his head is now touching his toes. But then he slowly stands back up, and he, like, looks over at her. And she does it again. That's a nat 1. God damn, what is up with Roxy's fucking luck? This happens all the goddamn time.
It really does.
I mean,
Alright.
does she get a reroll?
Sure, I'll give her a reroll. Why not?
Yeah.
Bullying Roxy isn't fun anymore, it's just sad.
It's just sad.
Alright, that's a 12. She just misses.
That's better.
Yeah, at least she doesn't break her Kanabo, or hit you, or throw it in the lava, or just fucking some stupid shit.
Hit herself in the leg.
Yeah, rip her own arm off by mistake. You know, some shit like that.
Makes sense.
So, what now? What? It's Abhilash's turn. No, I didn't. That's right. Okay. Sorry. You know how my mind is these days. I'm going senile. Alright, so that is, with her boosted strength, that is 7 points of damage. I rolled a... No, it's more. It's more. That's like 9 points of damage, and I rolled a 3. Holy shit, she's a barbarian, and I have not went into rage yet.
Oh.
Jack, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, sorry. I've been so caught up in bullying Roxy.
You forgot to help her.
Yeah, I really have.
For the bolt
Also,
strength
it's my
too,
turn
right?
after this.
Yeah, it's your turn now, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
For the bolt strength too, right?
It's after it. Because I haven't gone yet.
Oh, that's right, we skipped you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see Roxy just fucking heroically smack this thing in the head, and also unheroically miss. But, hey,
Yeah.
she gets half credit, right?
I mean, yeah, half credit's still credit.
Yeah.
She also
will
looks
admit.
like she's melting.
Oh, God.
Like, her face is all gooey and mushy.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah, what's up?
Alright.
You've been accounting for the bolt strength, right?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, just making sure.
That's all I've been accounting for. I forgot to give her rage. So,
Message in common time.
to make up for it, I'm gonna use her rage as a bonus action. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a full action. But I currently don't care. It's a bonus action for her because she should have used it up like a while ago.
Well, she missed the raid.
Yeah, and that was my fault entirely. It's just been so long since I've actually used her at her fullest potential.
Yeah.
That would have helped out a lot of her rolls.
I believe
I
it.
think you forgot to rage in that. No, I think you raged after it broke.
Yeah. Oh,
But then we had a
I
rest.
should have been accounting for exhaustion. Instead of
So we had a
raging...
rest.
Yeah, well, the rest, well, I guess that would actually cure her exhaustion then. Or, no, that's a long rest, not a short rest. Then it wouldn't cure it. but it would have given her another rage. Or I don't think there's a limit on your rages, just a limit on how much exhaustion you can have at a moment.
Yeah, because you literally, die after too much, don't you?
Yeah, it's 7 levels of exhaustion. That's at least what 5th edition says. That's the one 5th edition thing I know. It's 7 levels of exhaustion, and each level gets worse. I believe at first level, you get a -2 to strength and dex, I think. And then after that, it's a minus to your, you lose like half your health and, something else. And then after that, it's like you can no longer make concentration checks or cast spells. And then at rank 5, you have to make checks to not pass out. I forgot what rank 6 is, but after that, rank 7, you just straight up die. Like, there's no save at all. That's death.
So is Roxy in rage now?
When it's her turn again, she'll go into rage for free.
Okay.
But
Alright,
it
my
is
turn
Ash's
now. I'm
turn
gonna
now
snipe a dragon.
because I forgot you.
What do I want to snipe? Jack, you choose for me.
Don't give me that power.
I'll choose for you the other
Shoot
way.
Roxy.
What part of the dragon should I snipe?
Well, currently you can't see any of the parts. Well, currently it's flying, so
Oh, fuck.
it's like 100 feet away from you. If
I
you
can
shoot at
100
it,
feet.
yeah, you can, but it will be at a disadvantage since he is moving fast.
Yeah.
So there's other people on the ground that you can shoot, though.
Yeah, Golic and that one
is.
meat boy.
Okay. I'll shoot fucking meat guy.
Alright. You kind of
Alright.
look around, you just, that guy deserves an arrow.
That guy deserves an arrow. So true, so true.
Go ahead,
That's
shoot
how I
at him.
decide what I shoot every day. That guy deserves a bullet.
Yeah. Go ahead, roll it
so
up.
we're gonna get a 19 total.
Alright. Yeah, that will hit.
Alright, let's go. Alright, that is, 9 damage. Funny little arrow.
Alright, just a funny little arrow. Yeah, you shoot this 9 damage arrow at this dude. It flies around, it whizzes, it kind of curves as it twists, and it hits him in the shoulder. Well, it's a her.
Let's go. Oh, I'm so good at hitting people in the shoulder.
God, aren't you?
Yeah, I hit fucking Levi in the shoulder, and now this guy.
Yeah. It's a good, reliable spot to hit someone in. If you get them
true.
just right, it's very restrictive.
Yeah, if you hit them in the fucking, through an artery or something, it goes through their shoulder. That'd be funny. Just, into their artery.
Alright, it is now Abby's turn, and then Tess.
I'm thinking meat guy deserves a bullet, too.
Imagine getting shot.
Oh, yeah. Be mindful, Reshingu's still over there.
Yeah.
You wanna?
He still has health.
Oh,
Yeah.
frick you!
You haven't gotten hit once.
Yeah,
Yeah, now it's time for
Bitch.
Crazy to hit you.
bitch boy.
Yeah,
God.
now you're gonna get hit. It was Zaven's turn last
Yeah, he
time.
can.
Now it's gonna be your turn.
Yeah, that'll be funny. Go ahead, roll one real quick.
Idiot. You just got hit.
How many shots are you shooting, by the way?
Just one.
Okay, go ahead, roll it up.
Sorry. Give me a second.
Oh no, take your time.
You know what? Now I am.
All
Let's
right.
see here.
Abby, roll a little
-1.
saving throw.
Okay. But it does 2d6 damage. That's a 15.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I finally hit something.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Now I roll 2d6.
That's right. Roll 2 ones, I dare you.
No, please don't.
Do it, pussy.
Do it, you won't. Fuck you.
Did it happen?
Fuck you. What do I add to this?
2d6. That's it.
Fuck you.
2d6.
Is it 2 ones?
Fuck you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're so cute when you're mad.
Fuck you.
Here,
Why?
crazy. You can re-roll one of them.
Will this take away from my reroll?
No, this is the DM's favor. I've been
Okay.
hurting you guys hard. I've been fucking you over left and right. You can re-roll one of your damage dice.
Thank you.
I can't believe that happened.
I can't believe you got 2 ones.
I'm glad it happened, but we'll give you something
It
better.
happened again.
All right.
12 Alright, that just means that
points.
it's deserved.
There we go. All right.
No, it's an 11. No, it's the fucking 1 again.
God.
You were gonna hit me and God said no!
No, I wasn't actually aiming for you.
I know, but God said no.
Jack, that's 2 points of damage.
Good. All right. I'll mark it.
I finally fucking hit something, and that fucking happened. Thanks a
God.
lot, Jack.
Tess, it's your turn. Don't embarrass yourself
Imagine
like they
being
did.
that bad.
Okay, I want to try to hit Ophelia with the Melfage arrow again.
Actually, don't
She
you want-
is quite far away. If you would like to hold your action for when she gets closer, you may.
No. I'm gonna do it now.
All right.
What the fuck are
Good
you
luck.
shooting her with?
It's a
Melfage arrow.
spell.
Oh,
you have a
Melf.
better spell for
You're shooting her
that
with the
now?
MILF acid arrow. Nice. MILF's
What was that,
acid
crazy?
arrow.
I'm just thinking of a spell that Mono has. I'm not allowed to say, I don't think. because
Oh, that's right.
just
You are not
bragging.
allowed to say it.
What? I don't care about magic missiles, so whatever.
Alrighty.
That was for
You don't have
later.
to-
I want to
You don't
poison
have
her.
to aim with magic missile.
Yeah, I mean, you can try to hit her.
It's not my choice.
It's the principle
it's
of
yours.
it. It's the principle of
She
it.
is 100 feet away currently.
All right, what do I gotta
So
do for this?
I'm gonna say,
What's the distance on that spell?
yeah. Let me check that real quick. Wow, 400 feet plus 40 per level. You can absolutely hit her with this if you tried.
Fucking
I'm definitely trying.
400?
I'm definitely fucking trying.
Absolutely.
God,
Do
that's
it.
farther
it's-
than I can shoot with a bow.
It's one. It is also 1 round plus 1 every 3 levels. You're level 7, so that's 2 extra rounds. So you can
But I can-
poison her for 3 rounds.
Cool. $20.
20 total.
Yep.
All right. You throw out this bolt once more. This green bolt of acid as it flies through the air. Zelena, whatever you're doing, you see what almost looks like a green shooting star fly up and hit Ophelia right in the shoulder.
Let's go!
As she fucking grabs at it, and she like lets out kind of a soft whimper before she quickly drops her jacket. So that is.
Wait, you could hear her whimpering?
Well, Selena could.
She lets out kind of like a more of just like almost a squeak. It hurt a little bit. Let's see.
Now damage.
Yeah, let's see this. What's the damage? 2d4 of acid. There's no splash. For every 3 levels. Unless it somehow neutralizes, it will deal another 2d4 for that round.
I'm just satisfied it hit her.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, hold on. At levels 3rd and 5th, it lasts for 2 rounds. At 6th to 8th, it lasts for 3. So
what level am I? I'm
you're
at
level 7, so this lasts for 3 rounds.
Nice.
What is the DC for it?
I don't know.
Let me... Magical arrow of acid springs from your hand, speeds at its target. You must succeed at a ranged touch attack to hit your target. The arrow deals 2d4 points of acid damage. There's no splash. And, unless somehow neutralized, it lasts for another round, dealing another 2d4 points of damage for that round.
I actually hit the bitch.
Yeah, you did. That was really good.
Huh.
You know what?
Happy about that.
You know what? Hold on. What is the sorcerer stuff? I need a double check. I need to take a double take.
You were a bard.
What?
Bardic inspiration.
That would have been cool.
Oh yeah.
If only you had a bard around here somewhere.
If only.
All right.
Wait, do we?
No, you don't. At least not one that's alive.
The fuck? Huh? Now I'm so confused. When did we meet a bard?
It was very brief.
Oh my goodness.
What do you mean?
I don't think he caught his name. It's alright.
He's kind of been a good reason Zelena's worship.
So,
Oh wait, was it that weird green-haired guy?
yeah.
Yeah, I think
Actually,
I remember him. I'm not sure where.
yeah.
Maybe met him at a tavern or something. Funny dude.
I think we met him like in a valley.
I feel
Nah.
like he was up to some nonsense, you know?
Yeah, I think he was trying to like fuck a dragon or something.
God, alright.
I remember now.
Okay, charisma determines how powerful a spell a sorcerer can cast, how many spells a sorcerer can cast per day, and how hard they are to resist. Cast a spell, you must have a charisma score of 10 plus the level. Sorcerer gets bonus spells. Sorcerer spell is 10 plus the spell level and the charisma modifier. Like a wizard, sorcerer benefits from that. Okay, cool.
So what's the damage?
Well, the damage is 2d4 per round.
Oh, I should roll for that then.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's a DC.
Wait, did you say 2 of them or just?
Yeah, there's 2.
2.
Oh, okay. 3, 2.
Alright.
5 points of damage.
Nice.
You know what? Fuck it. Alright, so here's how we're gonna do this. Morgan, I want you to roll a d20. I want you to add your charisma modifier to it, and that will be the DC I have to beat. So roll high and tell me what you get.
It was 17 plus 4.
Cool, alright, so I gotta beat a 21. Wow, alright. That's a 2, so...
I'd say you beat it. I'd say you beat
The
it.
thing is, I was looking at a 20, though. It landed on a 2, but it was, like, so close to a crit. Alright, so, yeah. This boils into her skin, so roll 2 more d4.
3? Bean, don't take that. 4.
Imagine having some stupid, weird acid arrow from a MILF boiling into your skin.
It's
Alright.
MILF, not MILF.
Yeah, it's MILF's acid arrow.
What was that damage in total?
7.
7.
What was all of it?
The first one was 5.
Okay.
That's...
Thank you. So, now we move to Reshingu.
Yes.
Who you gonna hit?
Who am I gonna hit? Okay.
Well, you're next to it.
Who you gonna hit?
Is that meat thing still alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
So's Garlic.
Yeah, garlic is.
You're next to meat. You're next to the meat person.
The meat person again. Okay, I want to kill this bitch once and for all.
Yeah, finally. Someone wants to kill it. Thank you. Yes. Go ahead.
I just
Two
lightly
attacks.
tapped him with an arrow.
Yeah, okay, so Reshingu, you're looking at this meat. You see Aeon run away, and then an arrow come back and hit the meat.
14 plus... Oh, it's 14 plus 10.
Plus 10?
Yes.
God, why do people run away every time I shoot something at
Please
them?
don't remember what it is. 14 plus 10.
It's so true. My
God.
friend just told me to roll to make people not run away when I shoot stuff at them.
Do it.
Alone! Okay.
Okay, okay.
First attack.
That's a
24.
15.
Alright, 24. Roll your second attack.
Roll my second attack. Come on, bitch, die! God damn it.
And that's a plus 5.
Just because you said that, they're not gonna die.
6? 5? 6 plus 9?
No.
11.
And then my next attack is an 11.
Euphoria.
Alright, that second one misses, but roll your first damage.
D10.
When you shoot in one direction, your fire rate goes up.
And you add your dex to
Bean meowed at me in return, like, I went next to her and she meowed, and then she yawned really big, like she stopped mid-meow and yawned.
That's adorable.
It was so good.
It's a 5.
And 5 points of damage? Alright. Commendable.
It's
Wow.
damage.
Yeah, it's
Better than
damage.
2.
It is now Zelena's turn.
You had such a build-up. I did more damage with an arrow.
Fucking slightly, yeah. Zelena.
Alright, I have two things that I could try to do.
Yeah.
And what is that?
The first one is casting the spell Sleep.
Oh.
If I were to do that, Ophelia is over lava. She would
Who are you
fall
casting it
toward-
on?
You know,
All
you
right.
scared the crap out of me.
I
Hi,
can only-
Cannoli. You joined at a pretty bad time.
Yeah, it's not over, Cannoli.
How's it going?
How you doing?
I thought you guys were in bed, so I thought you guys were just chilling. So
Oh no, we're still going, man.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
still on that
You
boss
can
fight.
stick around. We don't mind. Just mute yourself.
Yeah, no.
Just become a ghost.
Yeah.
I'll be spooked. Ooh.
Oh
That was scary.
god, the void took him. Fuck.
All right,
No.
Sarah.
I remember when they did that to Jack. Jack, do you remember that?
That was pretty cool.
When the people took you?
Yeah. They expanded my dong.
What?
I
Okay,
said
so what's the
Sarah.
other thing, Sarah?
Yeah, I'm listening.
No, what's the other thing?
What was Jack saying? Jack, what were you saying?
What was Sarah saying?
I
Sarah
was.
was asking to cast sleep on something, I think.
Yeah,
No.
which
No,
is
that
a
was
very
one of
good
her
play.
ideas.
Either, yeah. I want to do that. I just know that I'll probably be at a disadvantage because I became crispy.
Imagine becoming
What are you
Crunsby.
casting sleep on, though, is my question.
I
Oh,
am
is there
literally,
any question?
I am
To the
literally
funny dragon.
near Ophelia crazy.
You're
She is
pretty
on
much
the neck,
right
I'm
underneath
in
her
the
nose.
skull. I am literally right underneath her.
Now, the thing is, you gotta climb up a little bit to get closer to her.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, you're just underneath her feet.
You have to be sneaky.
Yeah.
Grab her feet. Grab it. Grab her feet.
No.
Yeah, tickle her
Grab her
toes.
feet.
Ew.
Those are some mighty tasty.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
It was either sleep or
It was
the one-time fireball.
You're rolling
I think you should go to
2d4.
sleep.
Yes.
It is 2d4 with sleep.
2d4 with sleep. Okay. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
Do I
fuck
need...
up.
Now I am. Okay, do I need to
Don't
roll
leave
to
me
see if
saying
it
that
attacks?
helps.
I can't hear you, Sarah.
Sorry.
Do I need to roll and see if it attacks, or is this essentially to see if it attacks?
Basically, the way sleep works, it's a very funny spell. You basically roll to see. It's a guaranteed hit. What you're doing is very few spells have this where it's a guaranteed hit. However, you're determining the effectiveness of the spell. This isn't damage. This is levels. Basically, you're rolling 2d4. The lowest level thing you can put to sleep is a level 2 creature. Okay, so let me explain it a little bit better. The 2d4 is going to determine a number, and that number is however many numbers of hit dice it takes to add up to that creature's health. Say it's a dragon and it's like 5d10 or whatever. You have to get a 5 or higher to put that thing to sleep.
Okay.
Say it's a fucking goblin. You gotta get at least a 2 or higher, which is pretty much guaranteed sleep. Basically, the reason why I translate it to levels is because every level you get a new hit die. So that's just easier to think. It's just every level. So if you roll 2d4 and you get an 8, anything that's level 8 or weaker will fall asleep.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes. Oh, might as well try, you know.
This is Ophelia. You're gonna have to roll pretty damn high. And since this
Yes.
is Ophelia, she would get a fortitude save for it.
What do you guys think?
I
Oh,
Glad
say
it
no.
wasn't
put you to
listening.
sleep.
What?
Oh yeah, put her to sleep. Yeah.
I mean, what are your
Okay.
other options other than hit her?
Fireball.
Oh yeah, you do got one of those, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I think I have a better chance if I hit her with fireball since she's directly above me. She would take like a full blunt fireball.
Yeah, and since she can't dodge it, she would have to take it.
Right. It would be more effective than sleep even if it doesn't do much damage. Because I'm pretty sure even if you take a little bit of damage from a fireball, the force of it being so close might push her, you know, might make her do a reflex save. I don't know.
That's
Of course.
4d6 of damage.
Yeah,
Yes.
go ahead and do it.
I'm just afraid that I'm gonna miss. Alright. Come on, Llama Dice.
Wait, is fireball a thing you roll for? Hold on. Because I think I'm the one who has to roll. I think when you say fireball, I say fuck. I don't think that's a thing you roll for.
I think you have to roll to hit fireball, but like even if you miss, you'll still hit something.
Right. No, I'm pretty sure that's like a guaranteed hit. It's just the other person
Especially
has to make a
now, since
reflex.
she's like right above you.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll look up fireball.
Yeah. Make sure you're looking up for 3rd edition.
Yeah.
Alright, fireball. Spell bursts into flame that detonates with a low roar, and it deals a 1d6 point of fire damage to a maximum of 10d6. Sarah, since you don't have this spell, instead you got the Newt's Blessing, it is locked at a 4d6.
Okay.
That's still fucking amazing.
Yeah, that is still really good. You point your finger and determine the range, distance and height, and the fireball is at which the fireball is to burst. A glowing
this will come out.
pea-sized bead streaks from the pointing digit, and unless it impacts upon a material body or a solid barrier, to attaining the prescribed range, it blossoms into a fireball at that point. If you attempt to send the bead through a narrow passage, such as an arrow slit, you must hit the opening with a ranged attack. Okay. This isn't an arrow slit, however, you are moving in the air. So, I will say that is a difficulty. Make a ranged attack. It's just treat it as if you were shooting a bow.
Okay, but Jack, it wouldn't come out of my fingers. It would come out of my mouth.
That's right. Yes, it would. Because you got newt blood in you now.
Newt.
Okay.
Newts are fucking cool.
So what they do to get that again?
They'll tell you later.
I mean, I know, but
Sorry, that was violent.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say.
I can't tell you how nervous I am. I am really nervous.
Don't miss. You only have one.
Roll high.
Roll very high. Yes.
Very high.
Alright, I need to roll llama dice. Please. Just anything. Because it looks like my ranged attack is a +5, so anything that would make it decent with a 5.
Literally anything above 10.
Anything above 10, please. Anything above 10.
Got a 50%.
That's a 7.
That's still 12.
That doesn't mean it's gonna work.
So what, is that a 12 in total to hit?
Yes, a 12 in total.
I mean, but she's so close. It has to hit something, right?
Like, if I'm like below her feet, and I look straight up at her and I open my mouth.
Right, but like, you also have to account for that you're shooting through a rib cage up while you're moving at a fairly fast speed.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Like, this is about as fast as a horse can run.
Oh, right.
Remember, you have to fly pretty quickly to stay airborne. Yeah, roughly 15 miles per hour, maybe more. And you look up and you shoot out this fireball. You know, you have to account for a lot of different things. Maybe if you were more in the back and you had more room to lead the shot, you would have been able to hit this. But, how about this?
Wait, but isn't it like an attack of opportunity, too?
No. This would have been a sneak attack, however. But you did miss.
That would have done double damage.
It would have, but... However, I will allow you to re-roll it again. This will not hit Ophelia. However, you are lined up with its spinal column. I'll let you nail one of the discs.
That's fine with me.
That's
fine with me.
That is if you can hit it.
Please, 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 please. Alright, that's a 15 in total, with the ranged part.
You know what, that'll work. You look up at Ophelia and you try to shoot your ball of fire at her, but you couldn't quite hit her. Instead, with how the wind is blowing and how fast you're moving, it ends up going out a little bit up your nose and it kind of stings. And it kind of goes up more and hit it more in the center mass of its spine, kind of up some. And it hits one of the discs as it explodes, a loud explosion, fiery, big, and it starts to rattle before it bursts straight up and falls off. The dragon's starting to lose its balance a bit with how few discs it has. And Ophelia is now, like, looking at it. Now, Ophelia knows that there's something going on. I'm gonna go ahead and,
Is she dumb enough not to know?
No, this is Ophelia. She's not dumb. Not at all.
But she could just be non-observant, sorry.
No, she observes. She is looking around and understands that with the direction that fireball came from, there is no way that came from the same sorcerer that spat acid at them. So they are more investigative as they're looking around. And then they see this little tiefling staring up at them through the skull.
Shemp, I'll catch you.
What? No, I don't trust that. This is Zelena's death. Right here.
I can't move any other way to get you away from her.
Oh, so let's see, whose turn is it now? It was Zelena's. I looked.
It's like Saban's now, right?
Let's see, it's Meatmorph's turn now.
Oh. Is Meatmorph about to do a fireball?
He might.
Who knows?
He's gonna run up to Golic, that's for sure. He's gonna fucking stab him with his spear. So, Meatmorph charges up, spear and arm, after he strips himself off the concrete from blowing up. and he charges this dude with his spear and lifts him up. We'll see. First, he has to hit. That's an 18. All right, yeah, he runs up and picks Golic up from behind, and he throws him up in the air, and when he stops, Golic flies off his spear. That is going to deal... Spears are D8, I believe.
What about landing on the ground afterwards?
It's not high enough to warrant any fall damage, but he is definitely prone. So that is... I want to say 10 points of damage.
Nice.
The Newt boy. It is now Golic's turn.
Hey Jack, I want to check something real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
It is pretty fucking cold up here, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
good to
probably
know.
not right there, considering giant pool of lava.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. The air is cold, but the area you're in is... Well, I guess that doesn't make sense. The air is fairly warm given the lava. If you're close to the mouth of the lava, it's cold. But if you're close to the edge of, like, the mountain, like where you came from, it's much colder. You guys could stand up here without coats and not have to worry about any disadvantages. So now it is Golic's turn. He stands back up in a very snake-like movement. Like, he presses his feet underneath his chest as he kind of like throws his fucking ass up and then rolls his fucking back up as he just like stands up like a ragdoll or a puppet.
We should kill this guy already.
He fucking spins around looking at Meat Morph, and he is now going to make a grapple onto him. So now, opposed strength.
Will he get hurt from his heat?
Oh, he would, wouldn't he? He is a spicy newt. However, he does have him grappled. So now it's time for the D4. Okay, yeah, that's 4 points of damage. 51. There we go. And now Golic is going for a bite.
Would that hurt too?
That probably will hurt more.
Right, he's trying to bite lava.
More fire, but yeah.
That's a sensitive spot.
Yeah, the mouth is very sensitive, but he's also biting Meat Morph's face.
Ow.
Yeah. That's an 18, so he does get a good bite in.
Poor Meat Morph.
Yeah, he pretty much wraps his entire mouth around Meat Morph's, like, entire face, like his snoot. You're... And now it's for the meat cultist's turn. Reshingu. You see the meat on this thing's body melt away, dropping the corpse that was once with it behind. And now it is lunging at you. This giant wad of meat. It's like a sleeping bag trying to throw itself at you. It's like a mushy pile of flesh and some teeth. And it just throws itself at you.
Sleeping bags throw themselves at me.
Alright, so, Reshingu, I want you to make a reflex save.
I figured.
And what do I have? Reflex? Yep, that one right there.
That's a 24.
Alright, yeah. Reshingu, you step to the side and you see this thing throw itself into the lava. That's pretty much how their luck goes. I thought I'd give it one more lucky try.
Just, oh, I'm gonna attack you. Flop.
It's like, you're nice and strong. You're gross and ugly. Alright, top of the morning, top of the initiative. Alright.
Dragon's turn.
So, the dragon is making another lap around. It can't do another volley because you guys destroyed its mouth weapon.
No, not us guys, just Zelena.
Oh yeah.
Which was pretty fucking cool.
That was really cool. Zelena, you see Ophelia pull out her whip, the thorny one, as she swings it down at you, and you feel it wrap around your neck.
Are you?
Why don't we use his neck?
It's just easier to grab. And honestly, that's the only thing that's sticking out of this dragon's mouth.
Ah.
So, you got this whip wrapped around your neck.
Zelena today.
Yeah.
Let's be nice to Zelena, please.
I tried. I gave her a chance to turn evil, and she said no. And now I'm taking this break that's very harsh. No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm a tier 3 simp, right? I am level 3, and I got rejected by my queen. So now
Girl
I have to kill her.
Died, and we're still bullying her.
Yeah. You know, well, maybe she should have joined my evil fucking zombie cult. Where I'm trying to sacrifice her almost boyfriend.
Look, you go from being proud of her to doing this.
Yeah, well, maybe I just want to see her do something else, alright? Maybe I'm trying to put her in a hard enough spot to where she either fucking clutch or kicks. Anyways, you got a whip around your neck. Make a opposed strength.
That's one.
Oh my.
Go ahead.
I'm rolling it extra long. That's a 4, of course.
Alright. You feel yourself get pulled out of this dragon's head. And as she pulls you up, you are currently hanging by your neck by a thorny whip. Just like off this dragon as she's just holding you down.
Oh shit.
And she speaks out to you. This could have been so easy, you know. You could have just joined me. We could have made short work of all this. I could have found your friend. Now here I am. I'm gonna have to kill you. What are your last words? Zelena, you have an opportunity to do one thing.
And are you trying to suggest I turn into Anteater now?
I am saying you can do literally anything at this moment, but only one thing. And whatever you do will change what happens next. If you do nothing, she drops you and you die. You are off the mountain right now. You are either above lava or above the probably at least 1,000 foot drop. Probably more than that. You know, this is an actual fucking volcano that took an hour to walk up.
Okay. Let's see. I had that Savannah book, right?
Yeah, so you can turn to savanna animals, like 5 of them, or whatever.
Is one of them with wings?
They have to be medium or large.
Alright. No, wouldn't it be medium or small?
No, it was medium or large, I thought.
No, it was medium or small.
Alright, I'm
Sign
checking.
prize, please.
I'm checking the book again. What page is your shit?
That's gonna die no matter what's gonna happen. Okay. Druid. I don't think that's it. Spells.
34.
No.
Page 34.
34. You're amazing. Thank you. Alright.
At least I think page 34.
Is there a
Wild
dog in
shape.
the room or
At
something?
5th level, you can gain spell-like ability to polymorph into a small or medium-sized animal. Why do I always get that wrong every time?
Alright, what does 3 feet or 3.3 feet be considered?
That's small.
Small.
That's small. Okay, so there's this thing called a gray-crowned crane that lives in the savannah.
Oh.
It has a wingspan of 6.5 feet. It's mainly gray. It looks like it has cute little spiky hair, and it is 3.3 feet tall. It weighs 7.7 pounds, and has a very scrawny neck compared to the rest of its body.
Gray-crowned crane.
From my research, at least.
Oh, wow.
Can it fly?
Most cranes can.
I mean, it looks like it flies.
Okay.
Yep, there's pictures of it flying.
Yeah, look at that.
I don't say a word. I just turn into bird.
You turn into a bird and you drop down. Go ahead and start flying. What
fly now.
is there a fly check?
Oh no.
Not that I see on the skills.
Let me look at this for a second.
Also, this might be a long shot.
Make a tumble check. Don't worry about armor. You are bird. No need to worry for armor.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
This is to see if you can orient yourself.
I hope those newts get to live a good life. That's a nat 20.
Oh, thank goodness.
As you're... Alright. Oh man, there it is. That's what we needed. Alright. As you're falling and spinning out of the air, you lose your sense of direction of which way is up. Everything is blue or gray or something. You don't even know anymore. But eventually you expand out your wings as you feel the wind catches it, and it flips you upright. And you essentially are now gliding. And you look up and you thrust your wings down, and you can feel yourself begin to fly. Would you like to go back to the dragon? Or do you miss the ground?
I need to go back to my friends. I need to go back to
course.
Roxy to make sure she's okay.
Of course. You find which way the volcano is, and you glide down towards it. By your next turn, you will have made it to the ground. It is now Meatmorph's turn, and he needs to make an opposed strength since he is getting his face fucking gnawed on. Alright.
Can you just shoot a fireball?
He might actually have to.
I'm so glad I rolled a nat 20 for that. I can't tell you how happy.
Well, no, if he does a fireball, then... Huh.
What does it mean to fireball into somebody's throat?
Well, that would rip them from the inside out, because fireball is effectively an explosion. That's like a frag grenade times 2, right?
Nice.
Now, if he were to spit that into Golic's mouth, that would absolutely fuck him up, and that would probably instantly kill him. But, since Meatmorph's mouth is also there, that would also explode Meatmorph's fucking head. And that would instantly kill him as well. But it's looking like he might not have any other options.
So
No, he can take him into
maybe
lava.
Meatmorph, but
He can throw himself into the lava.
Sure, alright. How about this?
It won't hurt Meatmorph. It won't hurt Meatmorph. It will hurt the other guy, though.
Intuit direction. That's a 4. Alright, we're going with the fireball. Here's what we'll do. First things first, let me read up on that fireball again. Just so I know, like, what am I dealing with here? You point your finger and determine a range at which the fireball is to burst. A glowing pea-sized bead streaks from the pointing digit, and unless it impacts against a material body or solid barrier, to attaining its prescribed range, it blossoms into the fireball at that point. If you attempt to send this bead through a narrow passage, such as an arrow slit, you must hit the opening. It sets fire to combustibles and damages objects in the area. It can melt metals with a low melting point, such as lead, copper, gold, and silver, or bronze. If the damage caused to an interposing barrier shatters or breaks through, the fireball may continue beyond that point, if the area permits. Otherwise, it stops at the barrier just as any other spell effect does.
Or maybe he can hold off from an action?
Okay, yeah, that's like a 20-foot spread. Yeah, that would fuck everybody nearby. That wouldn't just kill him, that would hurt you guys too.
So nothing.
Wait, fireball can essentially kill a newt.
Yeah, because it's not just fire, it's also the impact. It's like an explosion.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you know what? He'll hold his action. He squirms around, but he doesn't do much else.
Somebody help that dude!
It is now Golic's turn. Oh shit. Yeah. It's Golic's turn.
Oh no.
Which means he's gonna bite more. Alright. And then Meatmorph will have to make an opposed strength. Okay. He's able to wiggle out a little more. He hasn't broke free yet, but like he's definitely like moving too much to where Golic can't bite down more.
That's my boy.
He's still gonna take bite damage though, so that's another 4 points of damage. Alright. How much health does Meatmorph have again?
me check. He has a total of 23 at max.
Only 23? Damn. Okay.
No. Oh no.
I mean, he's not even halfway yet, but still. Since he's your familiar, I'll tell you, he has taken 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Or probably, it would actually, nah, it's fine. 8 points works. It is now Zabin's turn. Zabin is, currently wrestling Aeon, and Aeon's trying to help out right now. Zabin's going through, like, a sort of episode at the moment.
That probably happens when you rip your arm off and then get a new one.
Yeah. Although you can see on his face his curse from that rot breath, it's spread to his face.
No!
And you see his infection is like on his eye and cheek and such. So maybe something in his head actually fried. So right now Aeon is trying to restrain him and try to get his shit together. So that is strength check. Now Aeon still has that bull strength. Let's say, theoretically speaking, Aeon is the world's greatest wrestler. Let's see, what's his shit? Plus 11? God damn, boy! Alright, yeah. Aeon definitely beats that. Aeon just proved that he is stronger than Zabin right there.
Wow.
Yeah, that is amazing. Fucking golems, man. So, Aeon effectively throws Zabin's sword aside and just kind of presses him into the ground and holds him there until he stops, like, doing his shit. Zabin has stopped squirming and is now just starts, like, twitching and stuff. It's very disappointing to see, but it seems like he is definitely calming down for the most part. Ash, it's your turn. Zabin looks like he's having a fucking seizure. Something's wrong with him. Horribly wrong. Also, Golic is eating Meatmorph's fucking face.
Yeah.
I got so worried about Zabin, I forgot.
Yeah, you forgot that there's this newt who has his entire head in this fucking monster's throat.
Yeah, hellos do.
What are you gonna do?
Apples,
Yeah?
it's your turn. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Dude, I fucking feel it. We've been going on for so long.
Yeah.
Definitely gotta finish the boss fight, though, at least.
Yeah, we're so close. We're close. I guess I kind of overplanned this shit.
I honestly don't know.
Alright.
Attack the dragon.
So true.
Or you could fight Golic. He's eating Meatmorph's head. Do you like the newt?
I forgot again!
Yeah, I like the newt. The newt is cool.
Alright,
Can I-
go
can
and
I
save
as
the
a-
newt.
And try to
19.
kick the
That's a
bad guy.
19? Alright.
It's not your
Are you
turn.
hitting him with your sword? Or kicking him or whatever? Or...
I'll hit him with my sword.
Alright. Yeah, you walk up and you slash him. It's pretty late. Tell you what, we can stop it here if you want.
No!
No, please, no.
This is kind of a bad spot, I know, but we've been running for a while.
I'm sure we can finish it soon.
Yes, please.
Well, can we at least kill Golic?
Alright. Tell you
I
what.
want to kill garlic bread.
God, alright. Apples, do you think you can tough it out for a little bit longer?
Sure.
Alright, the people need it. Alright, go ahead and roll up your damage. With your sword. I'll be a little bit more lenient with the rolls since we're pressed for time, and fucking I'm tired as shit too.
I rolled a 9.
9, alright.
I still
That
gotta give
is...
attack fails.
Alright, so that's damage. 18 points of damage.
5. Plus 5.
5 points of damage, alright.
No, plus 5. Plus 5.
What? How much damage do you do?
23.
Plus 5, 14.
23 points of damage.
Yeah. 18 plus 5 is 23.
Alright. Cool, alright. Yeah, you walk up and you hit him in the back of the neck with your sword. And he spits out Meatmore's face. And yeah, you see this like serrated dotted line going around like his fucking entire face. Meatmorph is now gasping for air as he finally sees the light of day once more.
Yo, let's go, I saved a newt.
He saved the newt.
Thank you for saving the newt.
He looks at you and goes, Yoon, Morph! Yoon!
I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
He just gives you a thumbs up.
Oh,
I give one back.
He smiles. It is now, it's Roxy's turn. Oh man, I haven't done Roxy's turn in a while.
Oh, and don't forget that enrage.
Yeah, I forgot about Roxy. Yeah, she's gonna go into rage.
Like so long ago.
Yeah, I just haven't been doing Roxy's turn.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I guess we'll just say that she's dealing with the shell shock of melting. But she gets over it now and goes into rage. And she walks up to Golic. And I'm gonna say this rage. Well, the way rage works is when you go into rage, it cancels out all of your fatigue effects temporarily, but then afterwards they all come back, plus one more. So since she's in rage, she doesn't have to worry about the -2 anymore. Not that I was accounting for it or anything, but now she definitely doesn't. And she's gonna grab Golic. Alright, that's a opposed strength. Okay. Golic does not get grappled. She goes to grab at his arm, but he pulls her forward and throws her at the newt. And he kind of like hisses at her. It is now Abby's turn.
I see that Zaven's in trouble, and I move over quickly, and I cast Cure Serious Wounds. Hand me my box, please.
Alright, go for it.
Sorry, give me a second. Need to find... Give me a second, please. Ah, found it.
We're running out of those.
I know.
Ugh, shit.
Where did my 8 + 3 + 6?
8 plus 3 plus 6. That's 9 plus
6.
8. And that is 17 points of health.
Plus 6, I think.
Another one?
Yeah. 8 plus 3 plus 12.
Oh, damn it. I just did the math. Alright, 11 plus 12 is 23.
3.
Alright. You grab Zabin by his face while he's like kind of like twitching out. It's very mushy. You can feel like the slime of all the pus that's excreting from it.
Gross.
And you go to heal it, and you do feel some of his face seal up. I will go ahead and give him a will saving throw. Alright. He seems to calm down, and he manages to keep his breathing in check. He's gonna go unconscious, but he definitely seems more stable. You have managed to save Zabin from this combat encounter. It is now Tess's turn. Tess, you just watched Zabin fucking freak out.
Well, shit.
Oh, and also the newt.
Yeah. Tess wants to keep hitting Ophelia, but we gotta kill Callie. I don't know what to do.
Oh, did Ophelia take her next 2d4 of damage?
Yeah, don't worry, I accounted for that.
I can't help it. I want to shoot magic missiles at her so bad.
I mean, you can.
Gonna.
Go
I'm not
for
in
it.
the way anymore.
Okay, yeah, I gotta mark that down.
I'm legit not in the way anymore.
Yeah, I'm shooting magic missile. Let's see, how many of those? It's one per missile. Plus one per missile.
Yeah, I believe you get 2 or 3.
I think it's 3 now, actually. But
Let me check.
Yeah, we better check to be sure.
Mending. Meld. What was it?
Magic missile. You went too far down.
I did. Magic missile. 1d4 plus 1 points of damage. The missiles strike unerringly, even if the target is in melee or has anything less than total cover or concealment. You cannot target single spots on the creature. For every 2 levels of experience past first, you can. So you'll have 2 at 3rd, 3 at 5th, 4 at 7. You have 4 now.
Then. Sweet. Alright, let's see here. Darn, 1 for the first one.
That's 2, isn't it? Because you add 1 to each.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. That was 4 for the second, so 5.
Alright. And make sure you add it all up in total.
1 again, so 2. Let's see. 2, 6, 8. And now for this one. 3, so 5, and 11.
Alright. What's that in total?
I added it all up, 11.
11 in total?
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. You shoot out these little blue darts from your hand, and they spiral towards her. They seem to fade out of view as if they missed entirely, but then you see them all, like, flash off in the distance. Seems like you hit her good as she kind of hunches up forward from the pain. She's getting sick of you throwing spells at her.
Doesn't even know this one, but instinctively hates her.
God. I mean, yeah, she tried to steal your tiefling. So now it is Reshingu's turn. Reshingu, Golic just fucking tried to eat Meatmorph's face. Go ahead and fuck his shit up.
1 second.
Oh,
My
take all the
eyesight
time you
has
need.
to adjust.
Roll your d20 twice. 10 to the first and 5 to the next.
Give me 1 second.
Alright.
Yes. Alright, you can hear me, correct?
Yep.
I'm going to be using my power attack.
You're using power attack on Golic?
Yes.
Go ahead, roll it up. How much are you taking?
Oh.
Max of 7.
Max of 7. I don't know. Max of 7 or 6. Hold on.
I think 7.
Yes. I'll do 5.
5? Okay. So that's a -5 on your attack, but a +5 on your damage.
Okay.
I thought it was hell.
What do I add?
Was it not health?
5 since you took away.
No, it's they're sacrificing accuracy, chance to hit for more damage, hitting them harder.
I see.
Then it's a 21.
21 in total?
Yes.
Actually, what did you roll?
I have 16.
Did you roll your second attack?
Have I rolled my second attack? No.
Okay, go ahead, roll that up.
Does that also count toward the power attack, or is it don't only count towards one?
Oh, well, if you want to do power attack again, it would count.
Yeah, I want to do that again.
Alright, go for it.
So, you want to take away 5, right?
I have to reroll that, I think.
No, that's a 19. That's a crit.
I just pulled a crit.
Alright,
Yeah.
You know what? He doesn't have much health left. You can roll the damage if you want, but it's unnecessary.
Yeah.
You run up, and you slash up and then down, and you chop off his arm and then his head, and you drop him dead.
Yes!
Finally!
Finally, you motherfucker!
Golic is finally dead.
Yeah. Ugh.
That regenerating asshole's fucking done. Now I can finally say his weaknesses are fire and ice.
Woo!
Alright. Now I have to deal with his Ophelia on her fucking dragon.
Yeah, but that can wait until next session.
Yeah, you know what? We'll stop it here. This was good. This is easy to remember. Everyone's on top of a mountain, and Ophelia is flying on her fucking dragon. Alright, yeah, it's, here, real quick.
I think it's 3.
This is hour 6. 6 hours and 3 minutes in. I will have to remember that there is approximately 4 discs left. No, 3. It's 3. I forgot to mark one. It was the one on the spine that got destroyed. Cool. I also have it on my fucking Google. Alright. This has been wonderful. Great game.
Yeah.
I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. And I will see you all tomorrow. Alright.